time to take care of business. Work time. Work time. Work time.
Talking about like we always do about this time, bitch.
I got your shit. Is this what you want? Huh? Is this what you want? Well, come and get it, goddamn.
I'll fucking wait. Who wanna debate? Straight, let me cook. Fish frying while season and marinate. Every season, it's no reasoning, just unanimous decision. Smash the noti bell, and thanks to all subscriptions. Mama mentality, stop fouling me, I'm goated. Body shots got them folding. Every word they can quote it. Smoking bud, watching bud, smoke these niggas Mayweather with the defense, nothing short of genius. High step into the end zone like prime time. Point me to the limelight. Mic check, it's my time. The pod god every time I deliver. You're now tuned in to GOAT Thriller. I'm here to stay. All the chatter, y'all can dead it. Let's start the show. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I said it. Dinging on them. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
I'm the best ever. There's
I
nothing
fucking
anybody-
wait.
I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart.
Yeah, I said it.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every last one of y'all hit that like or dislike button.
I'm focused, man.
And please don't forget to put some mother effing Coach K Duke full court pressure on those sub buttons if you're new to both of my channels. And please don't forget to ring the noti bell so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E Thriller, aka Ham Rothstein,
I didn't stutter.
aka Go Thriller,
I didn't stutter.
aka the motherfucking Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gentlemen in the Wolf Chat, welcome back. Now, first things first. I said First things first, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching this live stream podcast on both my YouTube accounts. Make sure y'all put some movie icon emojis in the chat. Make sure y'all put some E3s in the chat if my mic is crispy. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all for slipping and sliding on this late Friday night with your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. And also, shout out to everybody else on social media. That entails Facebook, salute. Shout out to everybody on TikTok, my favorite social media platform where I get it in daily, most of the time. Shout out to everybody on the gram. And last but not least, shout out to all my dogs that get it popping on X, formerly known as Twitter. Facts, E Thriller, big facts. Salute.
I'm focused, man.
Got a little bit of a jam-packed show, man. The boxing world is buzzing. The boxing world is buzzing. Now, unless you've been living under a rock, right? The fight that was supposed to go down tomorrow night between Keyshawn Davis and Edwin de los Santos in Norfolk, Virginia, in Keyshawn Davis' hometown, has reportedly been called off. It's been all but confirmed by multiple credible sources throughout the boxing media space. Content creators are confirming it. Reporters are confirming it. People that are at the location are confirming it. The fight has been called off. So As you can see, I have a tweet from Mike Coppinger. Shout out to him, who does a phenomenal job on ESPN covering the sport of boxing. It reads on Twitter. He posted this at 6:53 p.m. on June 6, 2025. Has about 50,000 views. Shout out to him. Salute. Make sure y'all go follow him on Twitter. But anyway, it says, and I quote, the Keyshawn Davis and Edwin De Los Santos fight is off after the parties failed to come to an agreement to allow the bout to proceed, as Davis was 4.3 pounds overweight. Sources confirmed to @Ring Magazine. Davis loses his 135-pound title, which is the WBO strap, for those of you who don't know, that he just won against Dennis Burichek. But anyway, and now an ESPN main event in his hometown. Now, I will say this. For the moment, it seems like this is an atrocity. It's an abomination. I'm a Keyshawn Davis fan. I'm not going to give him a pass for this bullshit, because you got to think about the fans that flew out to the fight, the content creators, the media members that's going to support your fight, that's going to cover the fight. You know, they spending their hard-earned money, you know, on hotels and flights and clothes and food and tickets just to go to the damn fight. Yeah, I said it. And you made everybody look like a goddamn fool. A lot of people are regretting going to this fight and paying for the fight and things of that nature, right? But also, it shows a true lack of respect for the sport of boxing. And not only that, it shows a lack of appreciation for all parties involved. It shows a lack of hard work and dedication, like a Floyd Money Mayweather used to say time after time again, because my nigga, you're only, 26 years of age? Why are you missing weight by 4 pounds? I wait. I will fucking wait. Like, let alone this dude that only has 13 fights, y'all. He has 9 KOs with 0 losses in 13 fights. The man is 5'9". He's a big 135-pounder. I get it. But at the end of the day, tomorrow night was supposed to be your coming out party in your hometown, your second fight in your hometown, might I add. And then you go in there and you wet the bed in front of everybody. You was doing a whole bunch of chirping at the press conferences. You was doing a whole bunch of wolf tickets, selling a whole bunch of them motherfuckers with Abdullah Mason, saying that you wanted to fight him next at 135, knowing all along that you could not make the fucking weight. Like, I mean, are you kidding me? Like, and I've given this dude credit time after time after time again, and I've always gave this dude the benefit of the doubt, right? Because I feel like he's one of the very few young fighters in the sport of boxing that has the total package. You know, he can talk a good game. He's very promotable. He's a likable guy. When he's popping his shit, is very believable, right? Like, a lot of the stuff he be saying, it comes off as authentic, as real, you know? And he's not a phony. Like, he doesn't appear to be a phony from the outside looking in as a fan of the sport of boxing. The man doesn't stutter. He doesn't stumble on his words. The way that he be looking when he be talking, I mean, the dude is box office, just to paraphrase what I'm trying to say, right? And not only that, the man has a fight fan-friendly style in the sport of boxing. He don't get in the ring and do a whole bunch of run, Bobby, run, saying to know you and them boys. Run, Bobby, run, Bobby, run, Bobby, run, Bobby, run. Backseat Thriller, big facts. I'm just saying, the dude don't get in the ring and do a whole bunch of running. The man is willing to exchange. He's willing to fight in the pocket. He's willing to also fight medium to long range. The man has excellent, and I repeat, excellent defense. He has a great, powerful, accurate jab, right? His punch placement is second to none. And oh, by the way, when you watch the man fight, he just got that. He got that dog in him. Like, he is just a dog. He reminds me a little bit of the boogeyman and Terrence Bud Crawford, right? When I watch this man fight, he is very exciting, and I am very disappointed as a fan of the sport of boxing that this man did not make weight. But am I blaming Edwin De Los Santos? Absolutely not. Because I don't know why a lot of you Neanderthals, some of you bozos on social media and beyond, is bitching and moaning and whining and blaming Edwin De Los Santos, a guy that's been out of the ring for 2.5 years, a guy that was dealing with health issues. Is being reported that he had blood clots. You feel what I'm saying? And then, as you can see at the weigh-in, the man looked like he literally was struggling to make weight, right? The man's face was sunken in. He didn't have an ab worth showing. You feel what I'm saying? His chest hairs was looking real stale. The taco meat was non-existent. Like, bro, The dude didn't look right. He looked super dry, looked super frail. And then you have a guy, Keyshawn Davis, who is the younger fighter, who is supposed to be the, the top biller on the card, is in his hometown. He's making a big ass paydays. He's making a big paydays in my Canelo voice, right? And for him to come in over 4.5 pounds, 4.3 pounds is what is being reported. As a matter of fact, let me put this back on my screen for those of you who may be stumbling upon this video tad bit late. Give me 1 second. Yeah, man, the man came in overweight 4.3 pounds, and it's very reminiscent of what Devin Haney had to go through with Ryan Kardashian, oops, I mean Garcia, right? And shout out to Trill Bill. But I feel like they made a huge mistake because you see, they went with the bag. They went for the bag instead of saying, you know what, fuck that. You got to drop these extra pounds or this fight is off. Because you understand what I'm saying? Instead of doing that, they took the money because they thought it was a cherry pick. They thought shit was sweet going up against Ryan Kardashian. Oops, I meant Garcia with his line cheating, Osprey ass. Yeah, I said it. And they went in there and they got dinged on. And who knows, man? I hope I'm wrong. But who knows? That fight probably took a couple of years off of Devin the Dream Haney's career, especially mentally, after seeing what we saw a couple of weeks ago against a Jose Ramirez when the man wouldn't sit down on any of his punches. He was very reluctant to let the goddamn jab go. He wouldn't let the straight right hand go. He was doing a whole bunch of Cupid shuffling. He was doing a whole bunch of Tootsie slide, left foot, right foot slide. Anyway, they show you how the way I'm about to slide. Do you want to dance with me? No, I can dance like Michael Jackson. So I can get you the pack. So, I mean, Devin Haney was doing a whole bunch of shuffling, right? Doing juke moves, doing spin moves. Barry Sanders, motherfucking LaDainian Thomason, Curtis Martin for the Jets. Ain't half shit on Devin Haney. Yeah, I said it, and I didn't stutter.
Killing is my business, ladies, and business is good.
I'm just saying, somebody in the chat, tell me where I told a lie. I'll wait. I fucking wait.
I'm focused, man.
I'm looking in the chat, right? And shout out to everybody that's watching this on my on Twitter. Shout out to everybody that's watching this on my YouTube channel. It's telling me I'm 7 likes behind. Can we run them goddamn likes up, man? Because once I get done popping my shit the way that I pop my shit, the only way that I know how, I am going to read some of, not all, but some of the comments, and then I'm gonna drop the link and let y'all come on and give me y'all personal opinion on what took place this afternoon, because the whole boxing world is upset, but I'm not mad because, for one, I wasn't going to pay for this fight anyway. You feel what I'm saying? So let's just get that out the way. I don't think it was on pay-per-view, but I think it was on ESPN Plus or something like that. But I wasn't paying for the shit anyway, nor was I going to the fight. So I'm not upset. But at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, you know your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, I'm always, and I repeat, always, are going to tell you motherfuckers what you need to hear, not what the fuck you want to hear. And Keyshawn, bruh, this is a bad look. I can only imagine how Bob Arum is feeling about you right about now. I can only imagine how Edwin De Los Santos is feeling right about now, going through camp, beating his body up, paying sparring partners and things of that nature. He still got to pay his trainers, even though it's being reported. He's still going to get his purse and then some. That's what the streets are saying. I don't know, because I don't have any insider information. I'm just a little old content creator that just come on YouTube and Twitter and shit like that and come on and pop my shit and give my honest opinion on what's transpiring in the sport of boxing. You feel what I'm saying? But anyway, so the man's still getting his bread, but at the end of the day, like, bro, this dude wanted to fight. I'm pretty sure he wanted to fight. So I'm looking at Keyshawn Davis as a guy that I was deeming at one particular point in time as the new face of boxing, the new up-and-coming face of boxing, because the man is the total package. He's very exciting. The man has the gift of gab, and don't even get me started on his skills. I repeat, his skill set in the sport of boxing, coupled with the fact that he's trained by Brian Bo McIntyre, one of, if not the best camps, one of the best trainer, the collection of trainers from Omaha, Nebraska that we got in the sport of boxing. And to go out there and to pull this stunt, and you was doing all this, I'm talking about just talking, just acting like he really wanted some smoke with Abdullah Mason, knowing good and goddamn well in the back of his mind, this nigga know he couldn't make the weight anymore. He said it. You feel what I'm saying? The dude said, I knew I couldn't make the weight. I wasn't even going to try to kill myself. It is what it is. The man got stripped. He's no longer a title holder. And you know what I just thought about as I'm talking? it's kind of all starting to make sense now, right? What he was saying the other day, I think it was Thursday, if I'm not mistaken, about Gervonta Tank Davis, right? Because it's kind of like he flipped the script. He started flip-flopping. Because for one, he was one of the main dudes at 135 that was mashing on Tank, like calling him out every fucking chance he got, telling him he was soft, he's light-skinned, he don't want it with him, he's scared, he ducking, right? But then he started bigging up Tank the other day, and I was kind of taken aback by that. Like, bro, how the hell you gonna do a complete 360 like Tracy McGrady in a motherfucking All-Star game this fast when a couple of months ago you were just calling this nigga a bitch-ass nigga? But that's neither here nor there, right? I'm just saying. But anyway, it's starting to make sense why he's changed his tune and why he switched up his tone. Because he knew he couldn't make 135, and he know deep down in his heart of hearts whether he can make 135 or not. Tank Davis wasn't about to fight him. Gervonta Tank Davis was not going to fight Keyshawn Davis anytime soon. I mean, are you kidding me? We're talking about Gervonta Tank Davis, a.k.a. Abdul Fahid, the same guy that doesn't want to ever, and I repeat, ever, dare to be great. The same guy that basically weight drained Ryan Kardashian, oops, I mean Garcia, just to have that weak-ass fight that I wasn't asking for. I don't know about anybody else, but I wasn't asking for that fight, right? Because I knew what Tank was going to do to Ryan Kardashian, oops, I mean Garcia. Are you kidding me? The same guy that just got exposed by Rolly fucking Romero. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen in the roof chat, Ryan Kardashian, oops, I meant Garcia, got exposed by Rolly fucking Romero, right? And has anybody seen Oscar De La Hoya lately, right? Because it's kind of funny how a nigga temperature changed when his fighters started taking L's and niggas getting exposed, and the biggest fighter in your stable got exposed, and Ryan Kardashian, oops, I mean Garcia, he lost to Rolly, but prior to that, he got popped with the Austrian. Y'all made excuses. Y'all said that it was a frame, it was a setup. Oh, it was just a little bit in the system. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I want to see you keep that same goddamn energy, Oscar, because the last time I checked, didn't you used to do the Clapback Thursdays every single week, going at every boxer known to man? I'll wait. I will fucking wait.
I'm focused, man.
Somebody tell me where I told a lie. I'm still waiting. I'm looking in the chat. I don't see where I'm capping. Can somebody please let me know if I'm capping? But then Oscar De La Hoya used to do Clapback Thursdays. What the fuck happened? I mean, I used to look forward to that goofy ass shit, bro, with the little sound bites, with the little clips. It was very E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso-ish, right? Because y'all know I'm one of the, if not the main niggas that do that shit on YouTube. And I was like, well, goddamn, Oscar, you been watching my channel? But that's neither here nor there. I was really looking forward to the shit. I want you to keep the same fucking energy when your guy lose, right? Why can't you call out your fighter? He's the biggest fighter underneath your banner. He is a guy that you've been promoting and saying that he's the biggest star in the sport, and Gervonta wouldn't be able to do this, and Devin Haney doesn't deserve a rematch, and they made all these excuses. He need to fire Trill Bill Haney. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm focused, man.
Sick of this whole ass shit, man. All these niggas running around here doing all this goddamn capping. Oscar De La Hoya, I'm gonna need you to keep that same energy, sir. Please keep the same energy. Pretty please. Because I don't know about y'all, but I'll be really looking forward to the clapbacks. But anyway, back to Keyshawn Davis. So it is what it is, man. The man missed the weight. Where does Keyshawn Davis go from here? Obviously, he's going to 140. It's a bunch of fights up there. It's a lot of smoke at 140, y'all. I think that's the new, maybe the best division in the sport outside of maybe 154, because it's a whole lot of names at 154. Because when you think about it, outside of Gervonta Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson and maybe a William Zepeda, and I don't even want to mention the Schofields because we know they ducking smoke and ducking red. But outside of that, there ain't really too many more people at 135. Vasily Lomachenko just decided to retire from the sport of boxing, so that belt is going to be vacant and up for grabs. So yeah, man, I think Keyshawn Davis squandered on a huge opportunity to go out here and seize the moment. Now it's up to Abdullah Mason and Jeremiah Nakathila, if I'm not mistaken, who has been elevated to the main event by Top Rank. Let me show it to y'all real quick. And yeah, man, Abdullah Mason, a lot of people are high on him. He has 18 wins, 16 KOs. He's a very exciting young fighter as well. I think he has a whole lot of potential. He was getting a little dinged on in one of his last fights. I don't know if it was his last fight or the fight before that, but I think he got dropped a couple of times or got rocked or some shit like that. I can't remember. Somebody educate me in the chat, because once again, I don't remember everything about the sport of boxing, but I try to do my due diligence. And if I don't know something, I will flat out tell y'all, I don't fucking know. So I can't remember off the top of my head. If somebody wouldn't mind educating me in the chat. But anyway, yeah, Jeremiah Nakathila is a familiar name to your boy Ethrula, aka the Black Picasso, because he's the same guy a couple of years ago. I believe it was at 130, if I'm not mistaken. Was it at 130 or 135 when he fought Shakur Stevenson? He had him doing a whole bunch of run it. I leave all my cars running. White bitch knows it was facts. He threw more facts. This is the same guy that had Timothy Bradley falling asleep drinking motherfucking lattes during a fight with him and Shakur Stevenson, right? Because Shakur Stevenson was petrified of getting hit with his right hand. So that lets me know this dude got some pop. And Abdullah Mason, hey, bro, you can't be getting dinged on the way that you was getting dinged on in your last fight, bro. Now, you might want to be cautious. You might want to be patient. I'm not sure if this is going to be a 10-round fight or a 12-round fight. Hopefully, it's a 12-round fight, right? Because it's going to tell me a lot about Abdullah Mason, because we know Jeremiah Nakathila, he's been in the ring with some legit competition. He fought Shakur Stevenson. He fought a couple of other notable names in the sport of boxing. The man got 26 wins with 21 KOs. So they let me know right there, the dude can crack. He can crack with some of the best of them, right? So Abdullah Mason better be on his A game. But I believe the young fella will rise to the occasion. I think he's going to seize the opportunity. And this is just karma, man, because Keyshawn was doing all that boisterous shit. He was bloviating and selling the hell. I mean, he had me sold as the new quote-unquote face of the sport of boxing. And then you go out here, not only with the marijuana shit that happened a while ago, but now you're missing weight, bro, by 4.3 pounds? Really? Like, you're missing weight by 4.3 pounds, bro, at 135. So that just lets me know at the end of the day, this dude isn't as dedicated as I thought he would be. And then also, I was watching an interview the other day. I don't know if it was with Fight Hype. I could pull up the receipts, but I don't feel like doing all this shit tonight. I just want to come on, pop my shit, drop the link, get it in, and then hop off, right? But I believe it was on Fight Hype. I heard Keyshawn Davis say something to the effect of, he really don't love the sport of boxing, right? Which had me taken aback, because my nigga, you only, 26, 27 years old? You only got 13 fights. You're a silver medalist. You feel what I'm saying? Very talented, got the total package once again. Let me reiterate that for some of you Neanderthals who don't want to listen to everything that your boy Ethrula, aka the Black Picasso, be saying, right? But I was taken aback because, bro, at this point in your career, you should absolutely love the sport. Like, you ain't been through enough bad business to hate the sport of boxing. You ain't being ducked by a lot of fighters, like kind of like Terrence Bud Crawford. I can understand why he would fall out of, love for the sport of boxing, or maybe a Shakur Stevenson. Dudes like that be getting ducked in every division. I would get why you would get frustrated with the sport of boxing. But when you're a guy like Keyshawn Davis, who is an on the come up, and that's an up and comer, one of the young faces of the sport of boxing, you should be loving this shit, because you're getting a whole lot of press. You get a whole lot of media attention. Top Rank is doing a phenomenal job. They putting you where you're supposed to be put at. You've headlined several events. You were supposed to headline tomorrow night. You blew it. It is what it is. You got to make amends with everybody, bro, because I know it's a lot of pissed off people that went to that goddamn fight expecting to see a performance of a lifetime from you, because I was picking you to whoop Edwin De Los Santos. That's just me personally, right? But now we're not going to see you fight. I don't know if it's going to take another month, 2 or 3 months for you to find another fight at 140. I don't know if you're going to move up and take a soft touch. I know you've been calling for Teofimo Lopez, but we know what's going on with him and Devin Haney. 1 minute the fight is on, the next minute the fight is off. 1 minute he calling out Bud, 1 minute he calling out Boots, and then he go back from there to, Boots is ducking me, then I'll fight Devin Haney, but is it a catch weight? I don't know what the hell is going on with that fight. And I'm going to be honest, y'all, stylistically speaking, that's not really a fight that I'm begging to see right now. Like back in the day, when they was both at 135, meaning Devin the Dream Haney and Teofimo Lopez, I would have loved to see that fight, right? But right now, as it pertains to Teofimo Lopez, with the way that he fight, he really don't know how to cut off the ring. He's a guy that really don't like to be first. And we just seen Devin Haney's last performance where he wasn't willing to sit down on his punches and he was playing a whole bunch of ring around the rosies in the ring. That fight really doesn't enamor me. Like it doesn't raise the level of my level of attention. It doesn't heighten my senses when I talk about that fight. But hey, to each his own. I understand some people, or a lot of people rather, might disagree with your boy E3, aka the Black Picasso. But y'all know I really don't give a fuck about none of that. But anyway, at the end of the day, Keyshawn, I don't know, man. Let me read some of these comments and then I'm gonna drop the link and let y'all come on and rock. But y'all give me y'all honest opinion about this shit, because I feel like the man has dropped the ball, man. He's really dropped the ball on a perfect opportunity to become a bigger star in the sport of boxing. But hey, stop the presses. Stop the mother effing presses.
Something just made me say, "Oh,
Shots out to my boy Tough Glove Boxing for that $5 super chat. He said, Key got me mad. Damn, I'm disappointed. Shaking my head. Hey, man, I feel you, bro. I was looking forward to watching my boy fight tomorrow night, too. I felt like he was going to put on a spectacular performance, and I felt like he was going to be way more dominant than the Shakur Stevenson. Now, granted, it was widely reported by Shakur Stevenson and people within his camp and around his camp that the man had a hurt hand or something to that effect when he fought Edwin De Los Santos, which is why he was playing a whole bunch of run. But hey, man, it is what it is, man. We got to settle for Abdullah Mason versus Jeremiah Nakathila. It might not be the fight that everybody wanted to see, but I think this could end up being a banger, man. I think this could be the fight of the night because Abdullah Mason said it at the podium that he coming to steal the show anyway, so why not be the main event? But hey, man, you already know how we play. I got to get you right, man. A 1, a 2, a 3, hit it. Yeah, man. Shout out to my guy, Tough Glove Boxing. Make sure y'all go like, share, subscribe, and drop comments, man, because that dude be cooking like a motherfucker. He do the fight breakdowns. He do live streams. He make videos. He do it all, man. Shout out to my guy, man. Salute. Appreciate the donation, my brother. Keep them coming. And hey, man, if anybody else want to donate to the channel, the Cash App is on the screen. It's available 24/7, 365. It's I Said It E3. Once again, it's I Said It E3. It keeps the panels open and it keeps me coming back. Like, if y'all want a nigga to come on, Mo, and pop this shit, because I really don't have to do this shit. I love to do this shit, but I don't have to do this shit, right? If y'all respect the brother's time and, you know, my craft and the way that I entertain, because I feel like I'm the most entertaining motherfucker on here. I mean, that's just my personal opinion, but feel free to disagree. But anyway, if y'all want a nigga to come back with, you know, with my panelists, you know, like General Big Fish and Q and Goldie Loke and, you know, a few others that tend to pull up from time to time on my panel, donate to the channel. I'm just saying. But anyway, back to the comments I go. Speaking of the devil, shout out to the big homie on the panel, Goldie Loke. He said, yes, sir. I'm ready. I'm ready for this shit, E-Dollar. I'm ready for this shit. I'm ready to come on and talk my shit and say, fuck Keyshawn. Y'all know how Goldie be talking, man. Shout out to my big brother, man. Salute. Shout out to my dog, Rebel Life Boxing. He said, salute E, big golden salute. Make sure y'all go like, share, comment, and subscribe to my brother's channel as well, Rebel Life Boxing, if you haven't done so already. He also does phenomenal fight breakdowns. He give you prediction videos. I mean, Rebel is one of, if not the hardest working niggas on YouTube. If I had half of his work ethic, I mean, oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Tucci.
Idiot.
Damn. But anyway, man, shout out to my brother, man, Rebel Life Boxing. Salute. Yeah. What up to my boy D Shuffle? He said, shame on the business, man. Yeah, business key, man. He going outside today. It is what it is. This is an opportunity to learn, to learn from, to right his wrongs. And hopefully he come back wiser and more prepared and more dedicated to the sport of boxing, man. Because look, bro, they really, I know I say this all the time, but God damn it, I'm gonna say it again because some people might be new to my channel. And if you're new to the channel, hit the like button because it's telling me I'm missing 20 likes on my main YouTube account. Get the goddamn likes up. But I always say that, like, they just don't make them like Floyd, Money, Mayweather anymore, y'all. Like, we can say a whole lot of things about Floyd Money Mayweather as a person, because I really don't like him as a person. But the fighter, we could have never said that the man was going to come into camp fat, out of shape, with a gut, don't have a 12-pack. Floyd is always in shape. Man, this nigga still in shape to this day in my Deontay Wilder voice. Like, bro, they don't make them like Floyd Money Mayweather no more, y'all. And I really think we need to stop. And I'm guilty of this as well. But I feel like we need to stop crowning these dudes so prematurely as the next big thing or as the next face of boxing, as the next, like, we can't say, like, they have to put in the fucking work, right? Inside of the ring. And also they have to put in the work outside of the ring. They got to be a jack of all trades. Like Floyd Mayweather, the man trained year round. He ran from the club to the club, stayed in tip-top shape, training all hours of the night. He training at 1 a.m. in the morning, 3 a.m. in the morning. It really didn't matter with TBE. We know Floyd gonna put in that work. Are you kidding me?
Dedication, hard work. Dedication, hard work. I'm a one-man army. One-man army. The world can go against me. I'm still come on top. I got God on my side.
That's a fact. Hard work and dedication, man. Didn't nobody do it better than Floyd Money Mayweather. A lot of these guys like Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis and Javante Davis and Abdullah Mason. Like, can we stop comparing these dudes to Floyd Money Mayweather? And I'll do you one better, man. Can we also stop comparing these guys to Terrence Bud Crawford? Because they just not like, you can train with the guy. You can be his quote unquote little brother. You feel what I'm saying? You can be close to the guy. He could show up to your goddamn fights. You could show up to his goddamn fights. But at the end of the motherfucking day, when it's all said and done, these niggas don't even compare to the boogeyman. They don't compare to. So can we please end this nonsense? Can we let these dudes put in some work before we start crowning these dudes prematurely? I'm just saying. But anyway. He said he been hanging around Bo Mac a little too long. I feel you, bro. He said E3. I appreciate it. He said highly pissed, no fight tomorrow. I mean, well, we still got Abdullah Mason, bro, and Jeremiah Nakadelia. If both of these dudes come to fight, this should be a banger. I'm not that upset, bro, because once again, I wasn't paying for the fight anyway. I didn't buy tickets to go to the fight. I'm not trying to cover the fight. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to come on here and hold Keyshawn accountable the same way that I hold everybody else accountable. You feel what I'm saying? But anyway, moving on. Y'all just giving shots out. Shout out to my brother in real life, man. The General Big Fish has entered the motherfucking premises. He said, go Thriller. I appreciate it, my brother. Salute. How are you, kind sir? Shout out to my dog, man.
ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. ASAP, 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 ASAP. I got the crown and the muscle in the ground on the other 50 carats on the crown just to shine on you sucker. Shout out to my nigga Low Dog, man. I see what's happening. How are you, kind sir? Salute. He said, I'm so mad. I was ready to watch this fight. Hey, man, everybody mad but your boy E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. I ain't doing no tripping. I wasn't going to make no money on the fight anyway. You feel what I'm saying? I wasn't going to place no bets on that fight. But it is what it is, man. Shots out to Coach Malachi is in the motherfucking building. He said, salute to the chat. Peace E at Yeah, I Said It podcast. Salute, Coach. How are you, kind sir? What's happening? Eddie.
Yeah. Shout out to Coach, man. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe if you haven't done so already. I'm just saying. Shout out to the General again. He said, Major Pain. Hey, man, you want it?
I didn't stutter. I said, pop your titty out his mouth and stop babying him.
That's what a lot of you motherfuckers need to start doing with these fighters, man. Stop babying these niggas. Stop getting all emotional, getting all in your feelings because your boy E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, be telling the truth on some of these weak ass niggas. Like, these niggas don't know y'all from a can of paint. You feel what I'm saying? Like, bro, you could literally see one of these niggas tomorrow and try to walk up and get a picture or dap them up, and these niggas gonna look at you like you a fucking idiot. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why niggas get so mad, get they tighty whities in a bunch over constructive criticism. Like, I get on Terrence Crawford, who is my favorite fighter in the sport. Yeah, I said it. I get on motherfucker Shakur. Y'all know I hate Shakur. I hate Shakur with a passion, but for good reason, because he's the same motherfucker that said he don't give a fuck about the fans. He don't give a fuck about the constructive criticism. He don't give a fuck about if his fights are entertaining or if they're not entertaining. He don't care if you pay for his fights. He don't care if you go to sleep during his fights. He don't give a fuck about none of that. So I said, okay, If it's fuck me, then nigga, it's fuck you. And then I just don't like the arrogance, the way that he walks around and how he talks to reporters. Did y'all see that last interview that he did with Mike Coppinger when he was acting just like he really believes, y'all, in his heart of hearts that he's the boogeyman. Like deep down in his heart of hearts, he really thinks he's already surpassed Floyd Money Mayweather. This is Shakur Stevenson that we're talking about, right? And this guy is just so fucking like literally boring as fuck. Throwing out them powder puff ass, but that lollipop ass shit. That shit just don't excite me, y'all. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. Shout out to the ringmaster, man, in the building with the boxing emojis. How are you, kind sir? Shout out to my brother, man. Salute. D said last fight I paid for was Bud versus Spence. Sadly, I was heartbroken at the result. Also, you was an Earl sexual. Well, goddamn, D Shuffer. When I got in the ring, shit, I felt like it was gonna be a good night, even though I was looking nervous in the locker room on the way to the fight. But as soon as I got in the ring, that motherfucker hit me with that 2-1 combination. I said, God damn, I ain't never been hit this hard. Nigga, I'm snacking shit. And things like that. Facts, he threw the big facts. I'm just saying, because I mean, I can only imagine how it felt to be an Earl sexual, man. When you seen Earl Spence saying shit like this, I can only imagine how y'all was feeling. Because the nigga had y'all crunk. He had y'all lit.
If he get out of line, he's gonna be the next one down.
Well, I've been getting out of line my whole life, so shit, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Shit, I'm about to take my belt off then.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna do it.
Errol?
You gonna need more than the belt. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't one of your kids.
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
treat
need
you.
more than the belt. I ain't one of your kids.
I'ma treat you like one.
Yeah, all right, we gonna see.
All right, we definitely gonna see.
We dead.
I ain't one of your kids. D Shop, I ain't one of your kids.
I'm focused, man.
Oh man, I know, man. I know it's hard to get over. I mean, we only a month and some change away from the anniversary, and y'all know I'm gonna have an anniversary show. I mean, y'all do know that, right? Because y'all know how I play. I just gotta do it. I gotta give y'all a couple of friendly reminders. He said Keyshawn versus T.O. is on the way. I doubt it, bro. I don't think T.O. is gonna. I don't think T.O. really. I think T.O. really. You know, as crazy as this may sound, y'all. But I really believe T.O. wants to fight Jerome Boots Ennis. I do. I'm one of the very few individuals on YouTube that truly believes he wants to fight that dude because it's a win-win situation no matter what. Because if he win the fight, he can say, oh, I told you so. Then you have people all around the world saying Jerome Boots is overrated. He lost to a guy that moved up a weight class and shit like that. A guy that really ain't had a lot of pop at 140. You feel what I'm saying? But if he loses to a guy within or in his weight division, like a Devin the Dream Haney, who is pillow fisted, a guy that's deemed a runner, a guy that's not exciting, then that's a bigger hit. And then he's also a rival. Like these dudes grew up in the amateurs together, so they've been sparring each other, they've been watching each other fight and shit like that. So I think it'd hurt a little bit more, you know, to the core, Teofimo Lopez and his pop. Come on, bro. He can't do nothing with you, bro. Yeah, come on, bro. Walk through it, bro. You're on the one, bro. You're fucking it up, bro. I can just hear him right now. So I really believe that he wants to fight Jerome Boots Ennis. And I don't know why Jerome Boots Ennis won't take the fucking fight. You want to talk about an easy cherry pick? Like, this is the cherry on top of cherries for Jerome Boots Ennis because I don't think Teofimo can beat Jerome Boots Ennis. I do not. But it's something that Jerome Boots Ennis is seeing in Teofimo Lopez that has him very hesitant and very reluctant to take that fight. Could it be the footwork? I don't think T.O. has great footwork. I don't think he's extremely athletic. I don't think he's going to have a lot of power at 147. So why the fuck won't he take this fight? Especially when you got Mario fucking Barrios about to fight the living fucking legend, the philanthropist, a guy that has done so much for the Philippines and his community in Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao, right? And who's to say if and when he gets past a Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao? Because I don't know. Y'all call me crazy, but once again, I think Manny Pacquiao might pull that fight off. I'm just saying. But let's just say for the sake of the argument that a Mario Barrios were to get past a Manny Pacquiao. Who's to say Al Heyman is going to let him line it over Jerome Boots Ennis? I mean, do he really want to go back down memory lane? The same shit that just happened with Terrence Bud Crawford a couple of years ago, where Errol Spence, that is like that. Man, you're on the wrong side of the street. I mean, Top Rank got the best matchmakers in the business. Man, you ain't fought nobody. And things like that. Facts, C-Thriller, more facts.
I'm focused, man.
I don't think Al Heyman is going to do it, y'all. Nor do I think Tom Brown is going to be willing to sign off on this shit. I think they want to keep that belt on the PBC side. But that's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong. Shots out to my boy Seen and Unseen Boxing in the chat. He rolling, so I must be doing something right. I must be entertaining tonight. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for pulling up on a late Friday night because you could have been anywhere else in the world. It's Friday. But you hear what your boy Go Thriller, man. I appreciate you, my brother. He said, no Liz, no cap. Okay. He said, booty clap Thursday. Yeah, man, with the stockings on, with the leggings, with the pantyhose, with the thongs. We know how Oscar get down. We know he's a fun guy. Like, he like to dress up and shit. So, yeah, but I really be looking forward to it because I really wanted to hear what he had to say about his fighter getting his ass kicked, getting exposed, because he had a whole lot to say about Rolly Romero, right? When he got whooped by Pitbull Cruz. Y'all remember that shit? As a matter of fact, I'm going to find that video later on in the show. But he had a whole lot to say about Rolly fucking Romero. And Rolly Romero beat your best fighter on your stable, outside of a Virgil Ortiz, of course, right? And that's all he got left. And let's be honest, Virgil Ortiz can't sell out his own family barbecue. Like, that dude has zero buzz on YouTube. He has zero buzz on social media. He isn't really, he doesn't have the gift for the gab. His trainer don't have the gift of the gab, his pops. Like, Virgil Ortiz is just a straight up and down fighter. Like, he's an exciting fighter to watch. A throwback fighter too, might I add. But the man just ain't popping. He ain't popping. So really all Oscar got at Golden Boy, if we call him a spade, is Ryan Kardashian, Usman Garcia, right? Pardon me, y'all, I'm burping, excuse me. But where in the hell does he go from here after they lost to Rolly? I don't know, man. What up, Adam? He said, what happened with Keyshawn? Did he watch the De Los Santos versus El Rayo fight too many times? I don't know, bro. I don't know what was up with Keyshawn. It just seems like the man didn't have any focus. He lacked dedication in camp. And I don't know. Maybe he was trying to pull a fast one. I don't know, because he was saying, I'm going to knock this dude out in the build up to the fight the entire time, opposed to saying, look, I'm going to take what he give me. But if the knockout, if the opportunity presents itself, then, I go for the stoppage. Kind of like what Terrence Crawford and some other fighters will say. Because most guys don't say, I'm just going to come out and knock you the fuck out. But Keyshawn was saying that a lot. And maybe it has something to do with the weight. I don't know. I'm assuming. I don't know that to be a fact. He said, fumble the bag big time. Yeah, man, he fumbled the bag, big time stage, extra exposure. People talking about your fight for the next couple of weeks now. Everything is going to be negative until what's the next big fight? Maybe Shakur. I think Shakur fighting in July, if I'm not mistaken. Who fight after this, y'all? I can't remember. Y'all drop something in the chat. I ain't really been looking at the boxing schedule like that. What up, Dragon? Dragon Leg, where you been at, boy? He said E3. Shout out, salute. All right, man. I've been talking for about 40-something minutes, so let me go ahead and do this, even though y'all still behind on my likes. Yeah, go ahead and get my likes up, and then I'll drop the link, man. I'm missing about 15 likes. Get them likes up, man. Give me up to 44 likes, and I'm gonna drop the link. Or anyway, I'm gonna just keep popping my shit. He said, yeah, the fight before last, like he got rocked and dropped, got up, dust off, and stopped the opposite. Okay, it was the fight before last. Okay, that's a bit. I appreciate the education, kind sir. Hey, man, stop the presses. Stop the mother effing presses.
Something just made me say, ooh.
Give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me find your comment. Shouts out to my guy, Deal87, for that $4.99 super chat donation to the channel. I appreciate it, my guy. He said, ban weight cutting and implement a fully hydrated weigh-ins like one championship. If you're dehydrated in urine gravity test, your fight is off. Okay, then. I mean, I don't know how the other people is going to feel when they come on the panel about that, but I damn sure go around the panel and ask how they feel about this proposition, kind sir. Hell of a point. And you already know I got to get you right for the love and support and for donating to my channel. A 1, a 2, a 1, a 2, a 3. Hit it.
Get a black. 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 Fuck a black. Get a white. Boot it up. Boot it up. Boot it back. Get it. Shake. Rock. Rock. Get it.
Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. Shout out to Deal once again, man. I appreciate it. Back to the comments I go. Get them likes up, y'all. I'm missing 17 likes. Let me scroll back up, man. Where was I? Let me see. All right, I think this is where I was at. Shouts out to my big homie Golden again, man. Salute. He said Nakathelia punching, but I think he gets cooked. Yeah, I think he's gonna get work too. If Abdullah Mason is everything everybody say he is, then he really shouldn't have any problems. It shows that he showed in a couple of fights ago that he got a chin, that he can get dinged on and get up and still knock a nigga out. So I think that speaks volumes to his character and to his determination and to his intellect to be able to pull that shit off. Because a lot of dudes can't get past that. We saw what happened to Adrian Broner when he was getting dinged on by Marcos Maidana. He was never the same fighter after that, bro. And that's why Adrian Broner stopped letting his hands go. Adrian Broner was a guy at 135 and a guy I believe he was at 130, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or 135 or 140. But he used to let his hands go before that Marcos Maidana fight, right? He let his hands go against Paulie Malignaggi, but then once he put off way more than he could shoot versus a Marcos Maidana, it ruined him, y'all. The shit ruined him, y'all. But I don't know, man. Shout out to Abdullah Mason. We'll see. I'm looking forward to this fight. I'm not gonna lie. He said, man, I swear everybody take a sound like, he said, man, I swear everybody take. Okay, I don't even know what you're talking about, but shout out to you, man. Let me see. Who can I get? Who haven't I got? What up, DM? He said Abdullah gets dropped by Vasquez and his gloves touches the canvas. Then he gets up and gets rocked by Vasquez, but doesn't fall and comes back and drop Vasquez all within 30 seconds. Okay, then, yeah, you're right, bro. I appreciate the education, my guy. Salute. He said Mason by knockout. Okay, then. Okay. What up, D-Ray? Salute, fam. He said Abdullah then gets dropped in second. Okay, yeah, I think you already said that. Business Key was looking for an unfair advantage. With De Los Santos took it away, but I understand if you get paid anyway, why not? Hell yeah, I'm not knocking him one bit, bro. Like if I was there with De Los Santos just to prove a point, I would have backed out of the fight too. Like my nigga, I had to kill myself to make weight, going through what I just went through, dealing with these health issues and shit. And you think you're about to come in 4 pounds above weight at home at that? Like hell no, hell no. Fuck out of here. No. So I'm not blaming him one bit. I'm not knocking him for it, bro. Let me see. The general said, Goat Mayweather. Yeah, man. TBE. He's telling me I'm missing 18 likes, y'all. Get them likes up and I'm going to drop the link. Okay, y'all just going back and forth. He said, you were absolutely entertaining, homie. Hey, man, I appreciate it, my brother. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody that's watching me on X, man. It's telling me I got about 140 people over there, man. Make sure y'all follow me on X, man. Also, shout out to everybody on TikTok. Make sure y'all go subscribe to me and follow me, whatever you call it, on TikTok, because I get it in on there all the time. You know, it's less restrictions, and I can be a little bit more creative on TikTok. I ain't got to worry about no copyrights and getting flagged and a nigga reporting my channel and getting demonetized. I can be way more creative on there and do what I do best, which is come on there and just talk shit. Because I talk shit for a living, y'all. This is, I don't know if y'all know this about now, but this is what I do, man. I do this shit with the best of them. But anyway, man, salute, man. Salute. Let me see. I think I already got that. General. What up to Just a Guy? He said 402 stand up, one love, hit that like button. Already, man. I appreciate you. What up, GQ? He said, salute 100. Hey, man, I read your comment earlier today, right? And I wanted to touch up on this because my guy's been taking a beating on social media today. And if y'all don't know who I'm talking about Lil Wayne, a.k.a. Toonchili, a.k.a. Weezy F Baby. Please say the baby. The Carter 6 dropped late last night. And, you know, a lot of people are shitting on the album. They're saying it sucks. I listened to the album about 2 times through. And I'm willing to say this isn't Wayne's best work, right? But I would say, matter of fact, let me pull up the track list. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I don't play this shit because I ain't trying to get copyright. Okay, so hold on. Let me show the complete album. Okay, so let me give you the tracks that I like. I like Welcome to the Carter. That's track number 2. I like Bells. There's track number 3. I Like Hip Hop with Big X the Plug. Shout out to him. That shit is jamming. That might be the best song on the album. One of the best songs, right? Shark song is, it's okay. It's all right. Bad for me, it's a good song. I like the days. Like, I like the slow down songs, the days. I like this song. It's a cool song. Cotton Candy is, Flex Up is cool. Island Holiday is all right. Loki thing. It's a lot of songs that you can skip. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to put this on the level of the Carter 1 or the Carter 2 or Carter 3 or Carter 4. Hell, the Carter 5 was way better than this. Like, this is the worst Carter out of the whole motherfucking discography, in my personal opinion. But I'm gonna make a TikTok on this shit, man. But I just had to say that, man. I think a lot of y'all, I think even if the album was fire, I feel like a lot of the haters was gonna shit on him anyway, just because it's the popular thing to do now is the shit on Lil Wayne. I don't get it, but hey, man, it is what it is. But let me do this, man. Let me go over the panel etiquette because it looked like ain't none. About 17 of you motherfuckers still ain't gonna hit the like button. So shout out to the lurkers, shout out to the haters, man. I know y'all in this bitch. Enjoying the show. But let me go over the panel etiquette before you click on my link. All right, man. So rule number 1, please cut your camera on so I can authenticate who you are. Then you can leave it on, you can cut it off. It really don't matter to your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. Rule number 2, please mute your audio until I introduce you to the rest of the chat and the playback gang. Salute. Rule number 3, you will have 1 minute to speak, especially if it's a big panel, and then I'm passing the fucking mic. No exceptions. So get to your points fast. On the I Said It podcast, we like to make our points fast. We like to go back and forth. That's how you debate. You go back and forth. You make your point. I make my point. You rebuttal. I rebuttal. We on to the next topic. You feel what I'm saying? Rule number 4, please do not dominate the motherfucking show. Please, because once again, this is my show and I don't even dominate my show, right? I let motherfuckers come on and pop that shit all the time. Hell, I let a lot of motherfuckers come on and talk more than me. Hell, I let niggas run my channel when I'm not even around. Facts, see through them are facts. I let the General Big Fish run the channel. I let Q run the channel. I let Goldie Loke do his own goddamn show. I'm the only nigga on YouTube that is willing to do that. You feel what I'm saying? I am the man of the people, which is why please do not dominate the fucking show. Pretty please. And rule number 5, which is the most fucking important rule on my show. Please leave your feelings at home, right? We don't want any soft ass niggas that's mad if your direct deposit didn't hit, if your wire didn't go through, if your baby mama is fucking with another dude, if your lady left you or you caught her cheating. I don't want none of that on my panel. I don't want none of those bad vibes. I come on here to have fun and to entertain and to talk about sports and entertainment in my Floyd Money Mayweather voice. We don't want anybody on here being super tough and can't take a joke and want to come on a panel one day and then the next day they want to sneak dish you. We don't want none of them hoe ass niggas. Please, if you like that, just stay in the chat. Stay off of my fucking panel. Stay away from my circumference, and everything is on the up and up. But let me go ahead and drop this link, and then I'm gonna pin it to the chat so y'all ain't got to keep asking for it. Because I want to know how the people are feeling about Keyshawn Davis, man. Let me scroll down. Let me make sure I got all my super chats. Okay, then. Hold on. Stop the presses. Once again.
Something just made me say, "Oh,
Shots out to my boy, Seen and Unseen. He said, get him, Black. Hey, man, if you want it, you can get it. Let me find my shit. Hit it.
fuck him up, get him black, get him black, get him black, get him black, fuck him up, get him right, tighten up, get right, get him black, tighten up, fuck him up, get him right, tighten up, fuck him up, get him, say, hold up, let's go.
Already, man. Cut your cam on, Ty. I ain't see you, bro. I wasn't paying attention. Cut your cam on. Hit the like button. And if you're coming on my panel, please make sure that you hit the goddamn like button. Don't come on my panel if you haven't hit my like button. I mean, goddamn. I'm just saying.
Man, you know what I'm saying? There's ways around that, homie. Throw my kids something. Throw somebody kids something. God damn. Daddy love. You ain't no love. That ain't love at all, nigga. That's some bullshit. That ain't cool, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Already, man. But let me go ahead and go to my first panel member. You are live on the chat with the pack Ty, pop yo shit.
Oh shit! I thought that was you talking. That was a soundbite. Yeah, man, this shit by Keyshawn was some. Oh man, this shit was some real hoe ass shit. That nigga really thought he was Shakur. He wanted to blow weight at home, and I guess he thought the man was just gonna take the fight. But it's a little different when you fighting a pillow fisted motherfucker like Shakur when he blow the weight. So I mean, you know what I'm saying, you can kind of overlook that because he ain't really packing no punch. But after what Ryan did to fucking Devin after he blew the weight, motherfuckers probably like, nah, he can't let you get away with this shit. So now he gonna do it. And this nigga came in damn near at the super lightweight limit. And then he ain't try to get none of the weight off. I'm like, oh, okay, man.
That's why I don't blame Edwin De Los Santos, bro. I would have called the fight off too.
Yeah.
Just based on principalities, bro. It's principles, Smokey. It's principalities. But anyway, go ahead.
And when you fighting a puncher, like you can't give a puncher no fucking advantage. Like, and Keyshawn is a puncher. Like, like this ain't no pillow fisted Shakur. So man, shit. I mean, he made the right decision, and he probably needed the money, but he was like, shit. It might be. This could be a brutal. This could be a sports in the top 10 knockout if I go ahead and fight this motherfucker.
So. Yeah, man. Damn, man. I thought I had my cam on this whole time. My bad, y'all. Is that all you got to say, bro, before I pass the mic?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I appreciate you for pulling up, Ty. Hey, man, don't be leaving, man, because we got to talk some basketball, my brother. We got to talk about game one, bro. Unless you got to wake up early in the morning.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be here for about another 15, 20 minutes.
That's a bit. All right, man. Moving on. Going out to Mr. Maceo. You're live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, bro. What's happening?
What's up, bro?
What's going on, Goldie Loke? How are you, kind sir?
Man, look at man. Y'all know I'm a citizen. I can't even staying up too goddamn late. Shit.
Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You be talking all the time on everybody panel, staying up late. Get the fuck out of here. And if you wasn't on here, bro, you'll be on OnlyFans right now. I know your freaky ass. I do
not look at OnlyFans no more. They bar me from OnlyFans.
All right, cut the shit.
All right, man. You got 1 minute, go to talk to me, bro. What is your perspective on Keyshawn Davis missing weight? Floor is yours. You got 1 minute.
I believe somebody told me I took a beating the other night, which I told him I didn't take a goddamn thing. I told him, nigga, that Keyshawn wasn't. Man, come on, man. I ain't gonna say too much. That's strike 2 on his ass. The weed and 9 deaths. You feel what I'm saying? They always want to compare everybody to the boogeyman. I seen the interview. They called the boogeyman and asked him about it. Boogeyman said, yeah, he understand that shit. You move up. He said he had to move up because he was outgrown. But each time before he made weight. He never missed weight. Whether he was struggling to make the weight or not, he made the weight. So there's no fucking excuse, Keyshawn.
They asked Bud about it? Not to cut you off, go. Did they ask Bud about it? What Bud said again? My bad.
Oh yeah. Fight hard the cart ball coming from somewhere. He was getting ready to go get in the car. And they asked Bud what he, by Keyshawn missing the weight. You feel what I'm saying? He said, that happened to fighters and everything. They go outgrow the weight and everything, time to move up. He said, time to move up. He said, shit happened to him at 135. He went to 140, 147. He said, but it come down to fight time, he's struggling. He made the weight. So there ain't no fucking another way he's saying.
Not to cut you out, bro. Hey, panel etiquette. It's been 1 minute. Did you hear that? Can y'all hear that timer going off?
I ain't heard nothing go off.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this. I want y'all to be able to hear this. All right, because that shit going off in my ear. All right, man. So let me go ahead and pass the mic, Goldie Loke. All right, going out to King. You're live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, bro. What's happening?
What's happening? What it do, man?
What's going on, my brother? How are you, kind sir?
Oh, man, I'm good. I can't call it.
Man. Talk to me about Keyshawn. You got 1 minute.
Yeah, so full disclaimer. I said this, I think, on your previous panel, that Keyshawn and Mason are my 2 favorite young fighters. Mm-hmm. So y'all may think that I'm a little bit biased, but I'm gonna hold Keyshawn accountable. It's a bad look that he missed weight, especially by 4.3 pounds. At the same time, nobody is talking about De Los Santos, and you saying that you understand it. Shucky ducky quack quack, man. At the end of the day, bro, they had a rehydration clause in it. They was offering him more money, and he got a chance to fight for the belt where Keyshawn couldn't, and he turned it all down to get whatever little piece of money that they gave him, to not take the fight. That's a duck, man. And I stand on that. I'm gonna pass the mic, fam.
Okay, I appreciate the panel etiquette, Kane. Hey, man, you know some niggas gonna get on you about that. But moving on, going out to Poetic. You're live on the chat with the Pat. Talk to me, bro. What's happening?
Hey, how y'all doing? What's up, man?
What's good, my brother? How are you, kind sir?
I'm fine.
You got 1 minute, bro. Go ahead and talk to me.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised by this. I wasn't expecting this coming from Bomac camp, honestly. I don't know what the fuck. This was very weird. I was looking forward to Saturday. Now I don't really care as much, but I am interested in what's his name? Abdullah. I'm interested in how
Abdullah
he
Mason
fares
and
out.
Jeremiah Nakathila. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm interested in how his career gonna fare out. And other than that, I told y'all that when they do these two people gonna fight these tune-ups and then they're gonna fight next, that little shit. I told y'all that shit never fucking works. I know I either said this on your panel or I said it on Mac panel, that every time they have two fighters that's supposed to be fighting on the next fight and they fight two different fighters, you know what I'm saying? That shit literally has not worked since they first started doing this shit.
That's that PBC shit, man. Motherfuckers be need to tune up. Turkey been doing it. Top Rank been doing it. Hey, man, welcome to the sport of boxing, bro. It's the best way to fuck up a bag. Look at Caleb Plant and Jamal Charlo. Instead of them fighting, they fought tune-ups, and then, of course, Caleb Plant got his ass whooped. Shout out to Poetic, man. I appreciate you, kind sir. Moving on, going out to the general. Big Fist has entered the motherfucking premises. You're live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, big bro. What's happening?
E3.
The general.
Go Thriller. What's up, man?
What's good, my brother? How are you, kind sir?
Man, I'm chilling, man. I'm pretty disappointed in Keyshawn Davis. Like, it's funny, this the second time this done happened to you, E3. Two of your favorite guys that went down in the heap, a pile of heap. It's a big pile of shit, and they split down the middle into two different sections. Now we got two pieces of shit. Devin Haney and Business Key, fake Business Key. Oh my goodness, man. How can you miss weight by 4 pounds? That is ridiculous, bro. The Avery Johnson fro gotta go. Hey, bro, he's sitting up looking like Avery Johnson up there, man, trying to big boy bully a guy who's not ready in Abdullah Mason. He trying to, get him, put him on the spot, make him commit to something, so his fans like King, the delusional guys. Can you, E3, can you believe that King talking about this is a duck? Did you just hear that, bro?
Yeah, I just heard it, bro.
This dude didn't have to cut weight. He got all the advantages, and you expected him to be a dummy like Devin Haney and jump back in the ring. Like De Los Santos did the absolute right thing. Did you hear when De Los Santos initially on the stage, E3, he was like, he said he was going to agree to it. Keyshawn Davis, a.k.a. Avery Johnson, was all happy, like, yeah, I got him where I want him. I ain't have to cut weight or nothing. So I'm going to
try to pull a fast one. Yep.
That was dirty, bro. That was bad business Key.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree, man. I agree. Let me pass the mic, Fish. Going out to the ringmaster. You're live on the chat with the Pat. Talk to me, bro. What's happening?
Hello.
What up, Q?
Hey man, what's good
Hey
with
Q,
it?
you got an echo, bro. Turn off whatever you listening to, bro.
What about now?
You Gucci. Go ahead, bro. You got 1 minute, fam.
Hey man, beyond disappointed. I thought it was a lot more discipline in that BMB camp. I thought that there was no way, coming out of a Bud Crawford camp, saying that, it was remotely possible for this man to miss weight, let alone 4.3 pounds. Then you call a doula Mason now. Like you really was gonna fight him next. That makes that call out look super cap right now. E3. That make that call out look like, you just talking, man. You know you go vacate, man. And last but not least, Della Santos ain't do no ducking. He did what Devin Haney dumbass should have did.
Mm-hmm. Keep cooking, Q, and then I'm gonna open the panel. You the last one. Go ahead. Finish your point.
Okay. So say, man, you know, motherfuckers mad and shit for what? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no fucking way Della Santos a man that done been out the ring for 2 years. Man, dealing with health issues the whole 9 yards, able to get in the ring and make weight and let this young nigga come in almost 5 pounds overweight. They ain't got no discipline in the B&B camp. God damn, who is the nigga trainer again? What a discipline that, man. You know what I'm saying? Eating too many snacks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Eating too many snacks. You know what I'm saying? This man done missed goddamn all this fucking weight. Oh no, man. Y'all bring that bullshit on tonight because B&B, y'all camp don't got no discipline. That's what I'm going with right now. Come on with it, man. I got one thing to say.
Hey, Goldie,
Yes,
real quick
sir.
before you get to cooking, let me see what the boogeyman said, right? And then I'm gonna open the panel
Oh,
back up and
okay.
I'm gonna let you respond to Q because I haven't saw that.
Hey, move the car. I see. What?
Hey Terrence. Hey Terrence. Is there any words of wisdom, just kind of how to handle this type of pressure? That Keyshawn, hometown fight. Just
ain't no pressure. He already did this before.
Mm-hmm.
What's the pressure?
Obviously the weight thing. I know people are gonna kind of criticize and just.
Hey, he said he outgrew the weight. You know what I mean? Nobody knows his body. It's time to move up.
Last question. Have you ever kind of felt that way? Was there a fight that you were borderline? Was it? Because I know you talked about it like
35, 40, 47. Mm-hmm. That's why I moved up. Mm-hmm. All the weight classes. You know what I mean? My last fight in the division was hectic. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Like I said, at 147 before I moved up, it was over with. 40, 35, the same way. You know what I mean? I made weight though. You know what I mean?
But we're human, right? Things happen. Right?
Yeah. It's been a lot of times people that make weight. Mm-hmm. It happens.
Everything's.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing though, bro. Bud always made the weight, even though apparently he was struggling making weight. So go ahead, Goldie. Say what you got to say to Q, bro.
Well, Q and Fish, I got one thing to say to y'all too. Acknowledge me, please, sir. Acknowledge fucking me. Tell y'all this shit. Y'all gonna listen to me yet, y'all hard head. Y'all don't never want to listen. And good Gucci ass at too. Tell y'all this shit. And Q, I have to agree with you. I told Gooch earlier when he text me, he make it B&B look bad, dog. That falls on B&B. You feel me? And you know I'm a Bud buddy.
I disagree. I disagree.
You know, no. The reason why I say it fall on B&B, because he is coming out of the gym. If it could fall on any other trainer, when their fighter fuck up, when Harry McGill fell at drug test, who they say it fell on? The trainer. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
but let me ask you something. Let me ask a question.
Go ahead.
Okay. So is the trainer the same as strength and conditioning? Or are those two different coaches?
Regardless of whether they're two different coaches, he's still coming out that he's coming out of there. He's coming out there. He coming out that camp.
Yeah, he's been trained. He's been trained.
Listen. I'm gonna say this in here. Kane, because you know me, you don't never bump heads about nothing. You know me, we riding together. But I got to keep it 100, bro. I got to keep it 100. Like I said, if they're gonna come on other trainers when they fight and do some fucked up shit, you got to put it on them too. You know, Keyshawn knew he wasn't gonna make that weight. He knew he would, so he knew all the whole week he wasn't gonna make that weight. So he should have behind the scene. They should have came to some kind of agreement. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody want to criticize Devin Haney. Everybody want to criticize Devin, but one thing about Devin make that motherfucking weight. I don't give a damn. That nigga look like Skeletor. Drain like a fuck. He make that weight though.
Damn, King.
Am I able to respond though?
King, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and respond. Go ahead.
Yeah. So as I was saying, and I agree with you, Gold. Me and you do usually be aligned on the same side, but again, I feel like you got a strength and conditioning coach and you got your trainer. Your trainer's job is to prepare you for the upcoming fight, to get the game plan together and how you gonna attack that fighter and what you got to worry about. Your strength and conditioning coach is responsible for making sure that you got the stamina and that you make weight, that you at the proper weight. But Bomac cannot be concerned with trying to make sure that he getting to the proper weight while also trying to train him and prepare him for the opponent. You hire a strength and conditioning, you hire strength. Hold on, bro.
Let him finish.
You hire strength and conditioning for a reason. Like that is their job. That's their responsibility to make sure that the fighter comes in when he get time to get on the scales, that he's at his proper weight. That's their job. To try and when you talk about failing drug tests, then yes, that falls under the trainer, because it's your job to make sure that he's prepared, but he's also not dirty. Strength and conditioning, I don't know that they passing off performance enhancing drugs to the fighter.
I
could be wrong.
I'm gonna say this in here, Kane. That's a fact. But don't the strength and conditioning coach come out the same camp? All of them in the same camp together. Strength and conditioning trainer. I didn't say it fell on Bo Mike. I didn't say it fell on the trainer. I said it fell on the B&B because he's coming out of that camp. This is what I'm saying. That's where it falls on him. You feel what I'm saying? Because I include all of them in the same thing. The trainer, the strength and conditioning, all of they in the camp together. So you can't separate that.
You right. Okay. You right. By that measure, they all under the same banner.
All under the same banner. So you got to deal with that. And another thing, I'm gonna disagree with your pop. It's not a duck. It's not a duck, dog.
I disagree.
Why would I come in? I'd have been out the ring 2 years or more, health condition, everything. I could struggle to make that weight. Then you're gonna come in 4 pounds, almost 5 pounds overweight. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga bold.
I'm not gonna take that chance.
Hold on, but Mr. Gold,
I get a free check. I get a free check, and I ain't got to get beat up.
Mr. Golden.
Well, that nigga countering the shit out your ass tonight, King. I'm being honest.
Hold on, bro. You can't say he countering me and we just get it. I ain't even had a chance. I ain't even had a chance. Can I come out the corner? Mr. Q, can I come out the corner first?
Well, don't come out the corner. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. So there is a rehydration clause in they fight, or there was one, offered. So both fighters could come in at the same weight. I'm talking about on fight night. There was a rehydration clause. They offered him more money. He still had a chance to fight for the belt, even though Keyshawn couldn't. And you want to tell me it's a duck because Keyshawn came in 4 pounds heavier, even though on fight night they could both come in at the same weight?
But who can say he gonna rehydrate way up there like that? You feel what I'm saying? He already at a disadvantage anyhow. A lot of people didn't pick him to win the fight. Ain't nobody picks him to win the fight. You feel what I'm saying? So if I can take less punishment and still get me a paycheck, I'm gonna take that punishment. Fuck it. Keyshawn fucked up. Keyshawn fucked up. But what I do, I will say he robbed this man here of getting a chance to win the fight. You feel what I'm saying? To win for the title. You feel me? The thing about it, I ain't gonna tell you that I like Keyshawn. I got criticized because I say Keyshawn wasn't ready for Shakur.
Yeah.
You feel it? They said, I got drugged for that. But you gotta look at the discipline. You feel what I'm saying? And then he gonna come with that lame excuse, I was moving up to 140 after the fight anyhow. That's bullshit. You weren't finna move up to no motherfucker 140 because just recently you talking shit about fighting Secure. So let's stop the bullshit. Let's just keep it real. You dropped the ball, man. You dropped the ball.
I said that. I said it's unacceptable that he came in 4 pounds over.
It's unacceptable. You feel me?
But you can't
listen. I got drugs all week by Q and Fish. Yes, sir.
Jody, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I don't want to be yelling over y'all, bro. King, but you can't say that, but then turn right back around and call Edwin De Los Santos a duck for this nigga coming in 4 pounds overweight.
Yes, I can.
That shit wasn't in the contract. That shit wasn't in the contract, bro.
You right, he thriller. My point is,
so how's it
I call it a duck because, again, he put a weight clause into the contract. Or I think this was after the fact.
Yeah,
where they was trying to negotiate.
Yeah.
Right. They was trying to negotiate on how to go forward with the fight. So out of De Los Santos camp, they put a weight clause in to the update. They wanted a rehydration clause.
Right.
He still had a chance to fight for the belt, even though Keyshawn got stripped of it. So even if Keyshawn won, he could not win the belt back. De Los Santos still had a chance to win the belt, and they offered him more money.
But what I heard.
And so for you to walk away after you ask for a rehydration clause, you get more money offered to you, and you got a chance to win the belt, and you walk away just for the show up money or because he failed the drug test, you gonna take that and not take the fight? That's a duck, bro.
Nah, what I heard was they couldn't come agreement. They couldn't come agreement with the money.
Hey, go.
That's why he pulled out. Yes, sir.
Hey, tag me in because this is a quadruple threat match.
I ain't taking your motherfucking ass, nigga. You're right, brother, nigga. This is between two buddies.
I'm gonna give the explanation after General Big Fish from his manager. Go ahead, Fish. Say what you got to say, bro.
Hey, so to the point of Bo Max not responsible for his conditioning, did we not see Bo Mac riding in the truck behind Terrence Crawford doing road work? Is that not a part of conditioning, E3?
That is a part of conditioning.
It's not Bo Mac, the head coach, so he's going to be in charge. He's not going to do every little task when it comes to strength and conditioning. but he's going to be talking to the strength and conditioning coach. Hey, where we at? And if he's not doing that with Keyshawn Davis, and he does that with Bud, then that's a problem in itself. So whose fault is it? Is it Keyshawn Davis? Yes, he's primarily the culprit, but that's a Bo-Mac fighter and a Bo-Mac gym. And Terrence Crawford was looking goofy as hell in that clip you just played. Because he knows
he didn't keep it real with him. He
blew it. And King trying to cap and talking about duck. This is far from a duck. You trying to talk about the rehydrating to a certain point where the man had to kill himself to get to the point that he had now. So that would be ridiculous for him to let Keyshawn Davis come in 4 pounds heavier and easily rehydrate to whatever is agreed to, while he got to come down from a sucked down weight to get to wherever he need to be. That's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, because I can guarantee if the shoe was on the other foot, I believe Business Key would have been like, hell no. Nah. But here is the article right here on ESPN. It says we renegotiated 10 pounds plus money, but we concluded that Davis never tried to make weight. He said he came dancing to the scale. I didn't want what happened to Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia to happen. We canceled the fight. That's what Lokowitz, or however you say his fucking name. The nigga that managed David Benavidez, he also managed Edwin De Los Santos. Go ahead,
But you could tell Keyshawn didn't want to make that weight, man. He didn't try to make that weight, man. He didn't try to make that weight. I mean, you look here. I looked at the press conference. Keyshawn was big as hell then. He didn't even cut weight.
Yeah.
You had all week. You knew you weren't gonna make that weight, even if you know you was going to move up. You couldn't make weight. You could have went behind closed doors. Hey man, I'm having a problem making this weight. That comes to some kind of agreement before we do the weigh-in. I know I'm gonna miss weight, so let's go ahead and do the same. Let's do that there. You feel me? Then it wouldn't have been no problem. You feel me? You got the nerve to have one of the greatest quarterbacks sitting up there at your press conference. You got AI sitting up there, Michael Vick supporting you. Then you let the boy down like that, dog.
But not only he doing the show. He doing the most. He doing, he talking to Bob Aaron, talking about make the fight this, make the fight that.
Yeah, well, that Mason.
He talking shit to his little brother opponent that he had already fought. Like he was just doing too much for a nigga that already knew he wasn't gonna make weight, bro.
And then he got a nerve to push the man and try to settle. The man said, "Fuck you."
Well, the nigga touched the belt, so I don't mind him pushing him. You feel me?
Yeah, but still, nigga.
All the other shit, he should have been focused on making weight, bro. They just he was trying to make weight.
He tried to say he got up last night. He tried to cut the weight last night. He tried to cut. Man, he ain't trying to cut no weight, nigga. You sat down and ate you a big bucket of Popeye chicken with some red beans and rice and shit. You know your fat ass wasn't gonna make that goddamn weight.
Yeah, but did anybody pay attention to what E3 said? That the reason why they stepped out the fight?
Yeah,
it wasn't because they didn't think that they was gonna be able to rehydrate or he had a head start or none of that other shit. It's because he didn't after he hit the scales overweight, he did not try to go back and cut the 4 pounds. That was their excuse. So that you renegotiated, you can only rehydrate to 10 pounds.
But King,
no, I'm saying
for that though. I'm not knocking them niggas for that because nigga, if you didn't make the weight and I kill myself to make the weight just because you're giving me extra money and the opportunity to win the fucking belt that you don't even care about. He basically just said he don't give a fuck about them belts the other day, right? Then nigga, hey, all bets are off, bro. I'ma find me another fight and I'ma still get this payday where I had to bust my ass and train for and pay all these sparring partners and shit. And it is what it is, bro. And now you the shame of the town, bro. You fucked everybody over at your hometown. So nah, bro, I ain't rocking with this.
Yeah, I mean, look, if I didn't bust my ass for this fight, and I didn't bust my ass for this fight, and the dude comes in overweight, I get a rehydration clause to 10 pounds. Mean he can only add 6 more pounds by fight night.
No, I get more money.
Hey,
I
King,
get more
You
money.
already,
Oh,
look
King,
around,
you
King.
already a weight drain, King. You yourself was weight drain
That's what I'm
to
saying,
make the
bro. He
weight.
already
You
made
are
that.
Hey,
weight drain.
King.
It'll be
You don't put your
different
body
if he
through all that
came
shit.
in
You weight
overweight
drain.
too, bro.
You are a weight drain, King. So you got to rehydrate. Well, this motherfucker ain't got to do shit. You feel
bro,
what I'm
he got to
saying?
rehydrate. He got to rehydrate too. My
But
my
listen,
opinion,
he
my
he don't
opinion.
have to. He really he
Hold
really
on,
he really don't
hold
have to
on,
rehydrate that much. He don't have to
hold
rehydrate. He
on.
don't have to. Mm-hmm.
My opinion is that Keyshawn looked muscled up more so to me, and so I think that he added more muscle, and so that's something that you just can't get. You just can't get rid of that.
That sounds like
You
a
know,
personal problem, Kane.
I
That sounds
understand
like a
that.
personal
I
problem, bro.
understand that. I understand that. My point is that I don't feel like Keyshawn, didn't train hard or whatever. I just think, he probably went about it the wrong way of trying to get stronger. He added on muscle, and so it was harder for him to find an extra 4 pounds to lose. At the end of the day, De La Santos got everything that he asked for in the renegotiation. And once you get everything that you asked for, you turn around and decide that you're gonna walk away from the fight.
Obviously not. He walked
Hey, hold
away.
on, y'all. Hold on. Somebody got an echo, bro. Please fix the echo, y'all. It kills the
That's not.
playback.
It's not me right now, so he can't say it's
Look,
me.
if somebody got audio bleeding into the show, fix the audio, pretty please.
But
Big.
anyhow,
Go ahead,
you know, you got to look at it like this here. Keyshawn fucked up. He fucked up.
He did.
And see
He
and
did.
the thing what really disappointed me about Keyshawn, once Keyshawn got that belt, his whole attitude changed, dog. I gotta keep it 100. His whole entire attitude, he got extra cocky. You feel what I'm saying?
That nigga already been cocky, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
but
say
he got extra cocky once he got that belt. You know,
I agree with that
nah.
too.
Nah, that nigga been
yeah, he got
cocky.
extra cocky. You know, and
That's
then
no,
you know, and then not only that,
that
did you
is
hear
his
that
demeanor,
statement?
bro.
Did you hear
Keyshawn
that
been
statement
talking
he
this
made?
shit before he even, bro. Come on, bro. He only got 13 fights. He been this same
Thank you.
nigga, bro. He only had the belt for a couple of months, right? He's been the same nigga, bro.
He couldn't even make his first defense. Come
I
on, man.
agree, but you saying that he got cocky
He
because he
got
got
he
the
got
belt.
extra
That's
cocky.
false, bro.
Listen, what I mean by that, listen, he
Okay.
started kissing Tank ass. Did you hear that statement he made?
No, but did you hear what I said? In my personal opinion, I think he did that because he knew he was moving up anyway. So that's why he started switching his tune, bro. But I could be wrong. That's not a fact.
The reason I agree
Hey,
with
hold
Golden.
on, y'all. Blue, mute your audio until I introduce you, bro. Go ahead, King.
Now, the reason why I agree with Golden is because, like you said, E3, in that press conference, he was talking shit to everybody. It wasn't just his opponent.
Yep.
He talking shit to his brother opponent, his opponent, a dude underneath him, and Mason. You know what I'm saying? Like, he talking shit to everybody yesterday, bro.
Yep. He had it lit. Yep.
So that's why I agree with Mr. Golden a little bit, that it do seem like he got a little bit more cocky. He had that belt on his shoulder, bro. He popping it to everybody.
But you don't think that had something to do with him being at home too? Your brother's on the card, you the headliner.
Hell
Yep.
no.
Yeah, that could be true too.
Fight. You know what I'm saying? You're defending your belt for the first time. I think he's a bit. He knows how to sell a fight. I got to give him credit for that, bro. Like, he got the gift of the gab. I was very entertained during that press conference. But nigga, the main thing for you to do is make the fucking weight. You have to make weight, bro. And if you don't make the weight, you can't get mad at your opponent for saying, "Look, nigga, no mas. I want out. Even if you're giving me the extra weight and the money, I don't want to fight you, nigga, based off principles." Especially after
I agree. So I agree. I agree.
Deal what Edwin did, bro. Fuck
yeah,
that.
but see, why I don't agree with the Devin Haney thing, because Garcia, he came in overweight and he was cheating and they ain't have a rehydration clause. So he wasn't even capped at how much more he could rehydrate after he came in on scales heavy.
Yeah, I see what you're
Like,
saying.
so I don't like that comparison, bro. That's a cop out to me.
Yeah, I'm still not calling it a duck though, bro. Let me do this, y'all. Let me pass the mic real quick. Blue just pulled up, man. You live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, bro. What's happening?
Man, it was good with you, man. Great,
What's
great
good, bro? You
show,
got 1
man.
minute, man. Pop your shit.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, man, just to be honest with you, man, I'm a little disappointed in Keyshawn, man. He had me sold for the fight. I felt like he gaslighted the shit out of me. You know what I mean? And his fans and his haters too. He gaslighted because after he didn't make weight, he just said it to everybody. He said, I already knew, you know what I'm saying? I was moving up to 140. So
Oh,
I'm not even trying to make the weight. You know what I mean? So it's just I mean, I was really excited, man. I had something to gauge. Is Abdullah Mason really ready for Keyshawn? How is Keyshawn going to do against De Los Santos? Is he really going to get the knockout? I mean, I was ready to go. You know what I'm saying? And then just how calm he was and like didn't show any remorse for not making weight because you have other instances where fighters didn't make weight, but they tried to make the weight. He didn't even try to take off the 4 pounds, and what I've heard through the grapevine doesn't mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard this through other people that do content creative. It doesn't matter. But anyways, I heard that he actually went to bed with 2 pounds over and then woke up and then had a weigh in at 6 o'clock in the morning and he weighed 4 pounds over. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. He's putting on, his body is fit. You know what I'm saying? Really, really, you see chiseled out, and I'm looking at it like this. You putting on a lot of muscle. If you truly want to master 135 and you really want to be who you are, you know what I'm saying? You should basically be not putting on so much muscle weight because it's harder to take off. You can't just
Well,
move
maybe
muscle
I
weight.
mean, Blue, to piggyback off of your point before I pass the mic to this guy
Mhm.
215 Fist, I guess that's his name. To piggyback off of that point, maybe this was his plan all along because we know him and quote unquote his brother from another mother, Shakur. They never planned on fighting each other anyway. So at the end of the day, we always assume one of them were going to
Yeah,
move up to 140, right?
yeah,
I mean,
yep,
so
yep,
this could be the play too, but I don't know. Once again, I'm guessing. I don't have a clue. Let me
yeah.
pass the mic, Blue. Then I'm gonna open the
Mhm.
panel back up, kind sir.
Yep, yep, yep.
All right, man. Going out to 215. You live on the chat with the pad. Talk to me, bro. You got 1 minute. Pop your shit.
Oh yeah, man. No, I just feel like this was sinister work by Keyshawn. Now I've been to a couple of his fights. I done got pictures with this guy. They on my YouTube page. I have pictures of Abdullah Mason. Like the way he was popping it, like he said, and this was something building up that boxing fans, we was all looking forward to this, just to see where he was going to test his measure at. Even with them comparing him and Shakur, we just wanted to see where everything was at. I feel like this was sinister, diabolical work, bro. Even though he was selling the fight, but the way he was popping it, like he got me looking at their whole team, like what the hell is y'all on? Made me go back to what Tank said. These dudes is big as hell. That's why I put rehydration clauses on these dudes because they fighting out of their weight class. They weight bullying. If you're really gonna show your skills, show your skills. This is why the fighters don't even look like the fighters back in the day. Yeah, they was more slender, but they was, they was throwing a lot of punches. But they was fighting in a weight class, man. They need to do. Everybody need to do that IBF rule where, like, listen, yo, you coming in this fight for a title or with anything, you're not going over this weight because you're not about to be 165 pounds fighting somebody who's weighing 140, 142. Like, this is getting out of control. And one more thing to speak on Loma, because I was in Greg Hackett's earlier. I was in his stream, and they was touching on Loma, and I had to get at Greg because I said he showed the difference with him and these other fighters. He showed his skill, his speed, his footwork, his side-to-side movement, and beating bigger dudes and constantly on a basis. I said this is why I took my hat to him.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let y'all continue with the panel, man.
Okay, man. I appreciate you for tapping in, my guy. You seem like a very knowledgeable person in the sport of boxing, man. Salute. All right, man. Let me open the panel back open, y'all. Go ahead.
I'm gonna call it a duck. I'm gonna call it a duck. Keyshawn duck. Goddamn, Keyshawn duck De La Soto. That's why he ain't made the weight. That's a duck. Fuck that shit. He
I
ducked the
agree
fight.
with you, Goldie. That's more of a duck than the other way
That's more
around.
of a duck. That's more of a duck, nigga. You more of a duck.
Yeah.
You thought that man gonna knock your
Sounded like
ass out,
over
nigga. That's a
on
duck.
this one.
That's a duck.
Needed
That's
4
a
extra
duck.
pounds of advantage. Yeah, that's a duck, man. I gotta go with
Oh
that
shit! I
one.
changed my mind. I changed my mind. I got the right brothers. I got the right brothers agreeing with me twice again
Yeah,
tonight. Hell no,
hey,
E.
bro, that shit be
Hey,
weird,
listen.
huh, Goldie? When them niggas agree with you, that shit feel weird, though.
Look,
I don't like
I
it
told
because I
Philly,
don't agree with Fish on nothing.
I
Nothing.
told
Hey, that's
people
possible, though.
Listen, Kane,
That's
listen,
possible.
Kane. All week long, I've been catching hell in a group chat. Keep dragging me, boy. Oh man, and every comment.
Hey, Goldie. Hey, Goldie, I
Yeah.
think you got an echo. I think you got an echo, bro. You might have to turn your mic down. Somebody got an echo on the panel, bro. I don't know who. It might not be you, Goldie. Somebody has an echo, bro. I know
I
it's
hear
not
that.
Blue. It was an echo before he
It too.
came on.
I hear it
Y'all
too.
hear the echo?
Hey, Jermaine.
I hear somebody got something playing in the background.
Q, are you listening? Are you listening to the show on the TV or something, bro?
I'm outside.
Somebody has
Somebody
something
got
going
an echo,
on.
man.
I heard it. Whoever they're playing on the background. I'll make sure I ain't got nothing playing in my home tonight. I don't want to hear no shit.
Yeah, because every time Goldie talk, it's an echo.
I
I
don't know
hear
where
it
it comes
too. I
from.
hear it too.
Mic turned down.
Hey,
Oh,
mute your audio, Blue. Let's do something because I know it's not you, Blue. Okay, keep your audio on, Q, real quick. Fish muted, Ty muted. So it's just me, you, and Goldie. Say something, Q.
I'm saying something.
hello?
Just talk. Just talk.
Can you hear me?
I heard some feedback on E. That's me.
So it's you, Goldie.
I'm still turning down some more.
This nigga here.
Come on now, dog. Come
Bro.
on, man.
Hey, Wolf Chat. Hey, can we all pitch in to get Goldie a computer and a microphone so his shit can quit fucking up the show so y'all can enjoy the playback? Cause I swear to God, and I'm not trying to be rude, but his audio is always fucking up.
I don't know why it's always it started out good and then it
You
go to
just got a new phone and your audio still fucking up, Goldie.
I don't know.
God damn.
Silence! I can't take
Look,
this shit.
look, I said,
Roll out the ring, Goldie, and come back, bro. Do something, bro. Damn,
hey,
we
look,
love you,
I
man, but
told,
god
I,
damn.
Father Day coming up. I'm about an old man that got that tablet. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go out and come.
Damn, this nigga shit. Yes, please. Pretty please. And turn your mic down, mate. Maybe that's it.
hey, you guys. I had, I've been on, on the, all around the YouTube community. You know what I mean? And I was letting people know. I said, some people are
BW.
gonna say this is a duck. Some people gonna say this is a form of a duck, because the simple fact is, he knew that he was gonna make mate. He's sitting there going back and forth with Abdullah Mason. He's going back and forth just like everybody sees what pretty much everybody. He's bullying it people, and he knew that he wasn't going to make the weight. His coach, everybody knew. He didn't just all of a sudden right then when it came to weigh in, oh, I ain't gonna make weight. That didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? He knew it. And he already said that for his past fight that it was hard for him to make weight. So then all of a sudden he says it nonchalantly, like it doesn't affect anybody. He says, look, I'm moving up to 140 anyways. I already knew that. So you was coming in. Maybe that's what his play was to come in because he knew he wasn't gonna make weight. And he was trying, maybe could have been trying to pull off a Ryan Garcia. You know what I mean?
Hey, Blue, not to
So,
cut you off. Hey, Q, it's your audio, bro. You the one with the echo, bro.
All right, I logged out and logged back in.
Okay, then. Go ahead, Blue. My bad, bro.
yeah, no, you good. You Gucci. So and just from my perspective, he could have just been thinking like that, man. I ain't losing no more weight. I'm gonna go in here, get this W. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because he cracks, I can crack. Maybe those 4 pounds, punch resistance. You know what I'm saying? He could take those punches a lot easier because he keeps on telling everybody that no matter what, he's getting a knockout. And he said he knew he was moving up. So he probably like, fuck this fight. I'm dropping the belt anyways. Not gonna make weight. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I
I'm
said it
speculating
earlier,
like a
bro.
motherfucker. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
speculating like a
somebody got an
motherfucker.
echo. God damn.
Yeah, somebody got a bad echo.
I think that's you again, Q. I don't know if you're on your phone, bro, your computer or something, but your shit echoing real bad, bro.
Hey, yeah, I said it earlier though, Blue. It shows a
Mhm.
lack of professionalism, bro, and respect for the craft and the sport of boxing and your opponent, the fans, the media members that showed up, that flew out there. Like I can go on and on, bro. It's just a bad look on your name, bro. And your
Bro,
brand, that nigga
he had
brand gonna take
AI
a hit
there.
for a minute.
He had AI there. You know what I'm saying? He had gang of people there, bro. He had some
I
celebrities that
apologize,
turned
Goldie. It
up.
wasn't your audio, sir. It was Q's. My bad, bro.
Thank you, sir. 'Cause I was listening to it on TV too. I said,
Yeah,
son of a
that's
bitches got to
Q
talk
shit.
about us. Me. I'm getting feedback on Q shit. Now, y'all
Yeah, that's
apologize.
Q
Acknowledge
shit.
to me tonight. God damn it.
My bad. I apologize. My apologies, my brother.
So
One
y'all
wrong
hurt my
alone.
feelings. Y'all hurt my feelings. Hey,
Yeah,
Ty, you still
that
up,
echo
man?
shit is annoying.
Ty, you
Yeah,
still
he
up? You
on here.
gone?
That nigga done probably fell asleep. He on here, but he done fell asleep or something.
Nah,
That
I'm
nigga ain't
still
saying
here.
shit. Oh, there you
I'm
go.
Oh,
here.
There you go.
that's my Savannah brother. What's up, my Savannah
Man,
brother? How you doing, man?
What up? What up?
hey man, over
You
here
doing all
being
right?
over there all quiet like a weirdo, man. What you sitting back for not talking?
Man, I'm listening. I'm listening. Nigga, pop y'all shit. Like you say, pop y'all shit, nigga.
Now, you know, somebody touch on this T-Hole shit. You know, y'all
Yeah,
said something about
man.
T-Hole.
I
T-Hole ain't
mean,
fit to fight nobody, man. That nigga fit to fight nobody.
Hey, Mr. Golden, why would T.O. want to fight Devin Haney? That's already he's already been
Hey,
crushed. Hold on,
Fish. That's not
let me
so much
get it
why he
out.
want to fight Devin. Hey, see, listen,
Let me get
I'm
it
tired
out.
of everybody.
Nobody
I'm
let
tired.
him get it out,
Come
man.
on now, dog.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm let you
Come
get it out.
on,
And
man.
then,
He
and
ain't
then
been
I'm coming
saying
at your ass
shit.
for this shit here.
Let Fish go. Go ahead, Fish.
Devin Haney is an undercard guy now, a gatekeeper. With the 0 losses on his record, he is finished. We all seen what happened in April of last year, Goldie. You cannot erase the tape. You can erase the box rec, but you can't erase the YouTube clips. You can't erase the X clips. You can't erase the Facebook clips. He got destroyed, bro. He ran like a little chicken this last fight. T.O. is a counter puncher, bro. Why in the hell would he
yeah,
risk
but
fighting
T.O.
that
don't like to go
dude,
first.
bro? Like, come on, bro. Boots is a way bigger fight. It's way better people out there to fight than to chase Devin Haney in the ring, bro.
Nah, I'ma count on your ass on those bullshit. Okay, you can say the fuck you want to say about Devin Haney. Devin coming in, he gonna. What about Tio? Tio got destroyed by Cambosos. Cambosos beat the shit out of his ass. Nobody saying nothing about that. You feel what I'm saying? And how many fights we don't have with Tio? Tio didn't look good at all in some of the fights he had.
A
I
lot.
know what I can't think who. I got some other one other fight. Actually, Tio lost the fight and he get his shit to his ass. So
Same
we
on
can't sit up here and just say, "Oh, Devin let this," because he thought that shit happened with Ryan. You feel what I'm saying? Shit, Tio got busted up, bleeding everywhere. Yeah, Devin got knocked down, that is it. But the man still fought. You feel what I'm saying? Well, you got to look at Tio. When I wasn't saying Tio was a duck because he's ducking Devin. I was saying Tio's a dope period because Tio do popular shit. He's not gonna fight nobody who's gonna really fuck his ass up.
So you don't think he'll fight Jerron Boots Ennis?
No,
Because I
man.
think it's a win-win whether he get his ass kicked or whether he win. Because a lot of people don't expect for him to win that fight. I think it's a high risk, high reward fight. I think he'll be willing to lose to him opposed to losing to a Devin Haney or somebody at 140.
Right.
In my
But you
personal
also got
opinion.
Q.
That's
I mean
facts,
Fish.
E3. That's facts. That's facts.
Oh,
That's
Also,
how I really feel like he'll fight Boots, bro. I do.
Yeah,
I
he
don't think
will
Fish.
he'll
fight
win,
Boots.
but I think he'll
That's
fight him.
why. That's why
Fish.
when
Also,
the she
Fish. You
called him,
say
when the she called him, remember when the she called, he was like, "Look, no, you promised me Boots. You promised me Boots." That nigga was
Mhm.
Xander about to cry because he didn't want to fucking fight Keyshawn. You
man,
know what I'm
listen,
saying?
Boots is not gonna fight that man. Also, Fish, you got to look at regardless of who fighting Devin or not. They offer you $11 million to fight Devin. If Devin's so pillow fisted, take that $11 million and beat his ass.
That would have been his
He,
biggest payday for sure.
that'd have been your biggest pity, nigga. Your biggest nigga. I don't leave with what you saying. You ain't made over $3 million a fight yet. So you offer $11 million to fight Devin, and Devin is a pillow fisted motherfucker. You got to look at before you ask for $10 million, Then you ask for $20 million to fight Devin.
It's not 11 million to fight Devin. It's 11 million to chase Devin.
I don't want to give a damn. Give me 11 million. I'll chase that motherfucker.
I don't think that's an entertaining fight though. As a fight fan, based off of their recent performances, that's not an entertaining fight to me, Goldie. Hold on, Goldie. Let me get it out, bro. That is not an entertaining fight to me, based off of how T.O. he can't lead. He wants a motherfucker to come to him, which is why I think he want to fight Boots. Boots is comfortable with leading, right? Devin Haney is a nigga. He ain't really a counterpuncher, but he likes to lead. But at the end of the day, based off of what we just saw against Ramirez, I don't think he gonna fight T.O. like that. So those stylistically, that's not a fight that I'm clamoring for, right? Not right now. I got to see more from both, bro. Before I say, yeah,
I understand. I understand what you're saying, E. And I'm gonna go back to my statement I made. Why should I take a chance? I'm coming off a year layoff, coming off of something I done got my ass knocked all over the fucking ring. If I gotta make an easier fight on a combat fight, tune-up fight, I'm not a knockout puncher. I'm gonna make that fight as easy as I can to secure that bag for my rematch. Then that's what I'm gonna do. You feel what I'm saying? And like I said, everybody it just it shit irritates me because nobody fucking with goddamn Canelo his performance he made. Nobody fucking ain't goddamn Ryan his performance. Everybody dogging Devin. Everybody dogging Devin because of the way he fought the man, and he threw more punches and landed more punches than both of these motherfuckers did in their last fight. But nobody criticized these motherfuckers. My brother Q, he said that he want to make a goddamn excuse for Ryan. Oh, he fought a puncher. Oh, Ryan got motherfucking down mental health. If motherfucker get mental health, take your ass out the ring. Don't make no fucking excuse for that shit.
Around the foot. I mean, as bad as Ryan looked, and he looked pathetic. You know, I hate Ryan with a passion.
Yeah,
but he wasn't shuffling around the fucking ring the whole fight.
No, he was. He wasn't shuffling all around the ring.
Well, he wasn't running. He got beat, but he wasn't running the whole fucking fight.
No, he wasn't running. But guess what? You can't fault Devin for the whole entire fight. He can't make. If the man don't know how to cut off the ring, that's his fault.
I'm just saying, bro. You got to understand the good gonna come with the bad. The constructive criticism, bro.
Now,
we got running. Goldie, let me finish, bro. I'm gonna let you go. It don't take me long to make my points. We get on Shakur Stevenson, right? We get on. I get on Tank for Tank was running against Rolly. Tank was running against Ryan. I get on niggas all the time, so I'm not gonna stop with Devin Haney just because I like Devin Haney, bro. He was running. That shit wasn't entertaining.
Yeah, he was running. He ran.
So why are you making excuses for that performance?
No, I'm not making no excuses. What I'm saying was, my dear, look, what I'm saying was, why should I make a fight hard if I can make it easy and win?
I mean, I'm with you, but at the end of the day,
that's what I was saying. I never say he didn't run. I said he made the fight easy for himself. Like I said before. Now he come back in a Nate fight and pull the same shit. Yeah, then I'm gonna get in his ass about that shit.
Did he make it easy though? Well, was it really easy around the ring the whole fight?
He made it easy.
Why you ain't getting on him now?
Because I give him a little pass. The first fight back for after that shit happened to his ass. Let's get your feet wet.
I just think you got a sweet spot for Devin Haney, bro.
I don't give him a pass.
Yeah, you got a sweet spot for Devin Haney, bro.
What happened to him?
I don't give him a pass.
I give a pass on that. I give a pass on that. Now, if he come out that Nate fight and with that bullshit, yeah.
Goldie, what happened to him last time for you to give him a pass?
I think that shit he went through with Ryan.
He got his ass. Why can't you say he got his ass whooped?
I said it. You don't listen. Clean your motherfucking ears out. I think he got his ass knocked all over the goddamn place. Fucking with Ryan. He gets took a year off. You know, you got that shit fucks with the person, his mental status. So he got to come back in. I'm not gonna come back in and just go all out like Roy Jones did. When Roy came back, when Roy lost to Tolliver, what that shit still hurt me to this day. His next fight, he came back out. Roy looked the terrible. He got knocked out. His next fight back, he got knocked out. He went and tried to, and he wasn't prepared. He wasn't mentally prepared with it. He was gun shy. It took Roy a minute to really get himself back together. I think if Felix Trinidad the fight, he really came back and kind of got himself kind of together.
You
I
talking
think
about when he
the
got
whooping he
knocked out
did.
by Tarver, or you talking about the second time when he got knocked out by
He got
Tarver?
the second time. No, the first time when he got knocked out by Taller, then the very next fight he had, he got stopped in that fight also.
Okay, then okay. I'm about to say, because the first fight, I think they gave him the first fight, if I'm not mistaken.
No. I think he got knocked out by Tolliver.
Okay.
Then the very next
Tarver,
fight,
you said Tarver, Antonio Tarver.
Tarver,
Okay, all
fuck that
right.
motherfucker, whatever his name is.
Yeah, all right,
Tarver,
go ahead.
Tarver. After Tarver knocked him out, his next fight after Tarver, he got stopped also. That's because he came back too quick and he wasn't ready.
Man.
You feel what I'm saying? So for Devin to come back,
E3. Hey, E3,
What
can
else?
I ask you a question, my guy?
I'm
Okay.
listening.
Check it out. I want to know your opinion about this. I know how I feel, and after you go, after you give your opinion, I would like to give my opinion on how I feel about it. But what you think? Okay, so I was gonna say this. Who do you think Keyshawn should fight his first fight at 140? And yeah, who do you think he should fight his first fight? I know who I think, and there's a reason why. And I think it'd be a good build-up. I think it'll be a good rebound fight for him for what he just went through right now.
The first fight at 140, who should he fight?
Yep. I know who
I think an
You want me
action X fight would be with Pitbull Cruz. I think that'll be a banger. Who else? I know he ain't gonna fight Gary Russell right off the rip. What's the other nigga that got the belt?
Let me go ahead and put it out there.
Southpaw.
Let me go ahead and put it out there. I think I know you're talking about Africa, right?
Nah, the hell no. Hell no. I don't want to see that. No.
Listen. Okay,
I
so
don't
you
like
say
Africa
no.
at all. No.
But see, I don't listen. A lot of people don't. He don't like Africa either. He's got history. He's going at Africa. You see what I'm saying? Africa got a belt at 140.
Right.
So
And he
that
about
would
to
be a
fight
good fight.
Kambosos. Right.
You see, but that could be the fight at next. You see what I'm saying? That
Do
could
you
be.
think
That could
Africa
be
will make that fight though? Do you think he'll be willing
I
to accept that fight?
mean, I think Keyshawn could force him to fight, bro. Keyshawn could force him to fight because Keyshawn got a mouthpiece and he knows how to sell shit. I think he could force the fight, bro. I think he could force that fight, and I think that would be a good rebound for him, where people wouldn't be thinking about this black eye that he has right now.
Okay,
As
so
far
with
as I'm
that being
concerned, he
said,
got a black eye.
who will you have winning that fight?
Between Keyshawn and Africa?
Yes, sir. That's the fight that
Oh
you
man,
want.
you already know who. You know
I
who.
don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Keyshawn. I'm fucking Keyshawn, and Three-Headed Dragon is backing him, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I think that would be a fight that he could that he would
And that is
win.
probably why Richardson Hitchinson is not going to take the fight. No, he ain't going to take that fight.
But he's got a belt though. He got a belt.
It's a lot of niggas with belts that's ducking.
You're
Tank
right.
got a belt, but
You're
he don't
right.
fight no fucking body. Them belts don't mean shit, bro.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Especially with these new niggas. I mean, look at Keyshawn. He got the belt. He ain't even get a chance to defend it because he can't make weight.
Mm-hmm. And
That shit ain't gonna mean nothing today, bro.
For real. But I think that would be a good fight because of history. They don't like each other. You know what I'm
Yeah, that
saying?
ain't
They
no
won't
bad
even
fight
think.
though. Yeah, that'll be a good fight.
Yeah, because Keyshawn was like Keyshawn said the real reason why he had beef is because he was trying to talk to him and he stood right there and act like he didn't hear him. And somebody else was like, bro, you don't hear what the hell this man said. He's trying to get at you. And he just kept looking forward like he wasn't trying to hear him. He knew he was hearing him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, fuck you then. You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah, I
can't even
think
talk to
moving
people.
forward, I think Keyshawn in his next fight, his upcoming fight, he's gonna have to dial it back on the promoting from the promoting side and really focus and lock in on making weight and make people, have a little bit more faith in him again. Because I'm gonna be honest, bro, this one was a huge blow to his brand. Because
Yes. Keyshawn started to talk too much, bro.
I've been saying that I think he's going to be the new face, like out of the the Shakurs, the Devin Haney's, the Masons. I was a nigga saying I think he got it all, the total package. So with him missing weight like that by that many pounds, I'm out, bro. I'm out. He got a lot to prove.
Yeah, because it's as far as I'm concerned, that man talk too much now, and I wasn't even thinking like that with Keyshawn. I was like, yeah, look at him go. I'm like, man, I'm hyped up with him. You know what I'm saying?
You got to
But
make
then
the
I
weight, bro.
saw
If you're gonna pop that shit, man, you got to make the
exactly,
weight.
and then and just like that, you gaslight us, bro. Like you man, I ain't forgiving that, bro. Because I wanted to bet on that fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Who was you gonna bet on?
Oh,
Who was you gonna bet on, Blue?
hold on.
Okay, what you say, Blue? I can't hear you.
No, I can't hear that nigga no more. But anyway, shit.
It's like it's like this in here. Nah,
be on mission alert. E3, we need some milk cards for the gooch.
The pastor Gooch, man, closed the church
that
house down.
joke. Listen, that joke will text me. He text me and try to make all the excuses in the world. He try to do damage control. I told him, nigga, hell no. Nigga, I'm a boy buddy, but I'm gonna keep it real. Nigga, you made B and B look bad.
It ain't
You
no
making
defending that, bro. Like, I don't know why King is trying to spin it and flip it and act like Edwin De Los Santos is ducking. Because if he wanted to duck Keyshawn, he could have just avoided the fight altogether. Like, why take the
yeah.
fight to begin with if he wanted to duck?
Keyshawn, the one dropped the ball. You feel what I'm saying? And fifth thing
My
was calling and
apologies.
waking me up.
My apologies. My headset died.
Fifth thing for calling and waking me up because I had him fell asleep waiting on E. But anyhow, I don't need y'all right brothers agreeing with me for shit.
I King slid out the ring real smooth. E3.
That nigga known for sliding out the ring. That nigga always slide out the ring when it get hot.
I see Q dropped off and didn't come back. I had some smoke for his ass too tonight. He dropped off too. That's
I
all
think
right.
it's because his audio was fucking up, bro. That nigga audio.
Yeah, that's why he dropped. That's why he dropped off. What was you saying?
He shit had an echo.
E3. My bad. My headset. I had to replace one of my earbuds because it died.
Shit, what was I saying, bro? I forgot. I ain't gonna lie, it's late. I'm tired as fuck.
Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
We were talking about
Man,
who he's
E
gonna
man, if
fight.
I ain't got no bad luck,
Who
little bro,
wins in the
man.
fight. I couldn't. No, go ahead.
Hold
I've been
on,
having
Goldie.
some.
Go Blue. Hold on, Goldie. Go Blue.
I think we were talking about. You asked me a question of who was going to win the fight, and I think it was about between.
Keyshawn in Africa.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Keyshawn. I got Keyshawn winning that fight.
Yeah, I think you had already answered that, bro. I think it was something else.
It was somebody else. It was somebody else. It was I can't think of the name because we were cooking too.
Yeah, I can't remember, bro.
Man,
I
you
can't either
interrupted
right
me for that, Blue.
hey, what up, big fish, man? I said what up to you, bro. What up with you, fam?
What's up, Blue?
Yeah, man.
You have bad timing still.
What'd you say?
I said you still have bad timing.
Oh, my bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm just taking notes from the bad.
Hey man, ain't Keyshawn one of your favorite fighters too?
No, yes, he is, but I'm disappointed in him, bro. Hey, look, I hold my fighters accountable, bro. He dropped the ball, bro. That's the difference between me and a lot of other people, man. I ain't got
You
to
and King,
gaslight the shit.
that's the difference between you and King.
Listen, check this out. That
Yeah, that
man
nigga
gaslighted us so much.
King is biased as fuck, boy. Like, if he like a
Yeah, I ain't
nigga,
gonna talk about my partner Kane like that. Kane ain't here to defend
that
himself.
nigga,
Leave
he
our
ain't
buddy
gonna
alone.
criticize. He ain't gonna criticize Bud. He don't criticize Core. He don't criticize Key. He don't criticize me. I'm like, God damn.
Well, think about it, man. This man Keyshawn gaslighted the shit out of us, bro. I am like I was looking for, like I said, within that minute. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to really be honest, man. I was trying to gauge shit because I wanted to see what it was, and I thought De Los Santos was a good test. You know what I'm saying, to see what he's like, because either he
But you
go
already
in or
had people saying that the man was coming off for a 2-year layoff too, so
yeah.
they weren't gonna give Keyshawn full credit anyway. I mean, if we call him a spade, they was already painting the narrative that
Keyshawn
I
was looking
say,
for every
Yeah,
advantage.
they was putting abuse.
yeah, he was Fish. He was, bro. Yeah.
I got criticized because I say he wasn't ready. I got criticized. Say, oh, he's a champion. He this and he that. He ready. He ain't ready. He not disciplined.
I mean, but in fairness, though, Shakur Stevenson did miss weight before too.
Yes,
Before
But
he
see the
got
but
that
difference. Hold on.
135.
Can I give you
the
some
different,
pushback on
the
that?
So
different,
I mean,
the
and
difference
then
with
hold on,
that.
Goldie, hold on, Goldie.
Okay,
You gotta cut the shit, bro.
Just cut the fucking crap off.
Because when I was talking about, as far as I was talking about their skills, if you're comparing Shakur skills to Keyshawn skills, I believe he's ready in terms of skills. I wasn't talking about the outside the ring or the marijuana or the missing weight now, because new information was presented in my general Big Fish voice. I wasn't personally talking about that part, but go ahead.
but my thing is was secure when he missed weight. You feel what I'm saying? He let it known that he couldn't make the weight. He was trying to make that weight. He couldn't make. He let it know. He said, "I can't make the weight." We knew then
Keyshawn said
before
the
he got on
same
the
shit.
scale.
He
No,
said the same
no,
shit.
no. He
No,
didn't.
What Keyshawn did is he had 4 pounds to lose. He did not lose that weight. When he got asked over
Secure
and
try to
over,
lose the weight.
he went tooth and nail. See,
How do y'all know Shakur is trying
Keyshawn
to
didn't
lose the
do
weight though? Are y'all going
because
based
they
off
have
what he said?
because no,
No,
I'll tell you why. Because we know
because
people
when he
Because
we
I
know
went,
don't
people
believe
that was
nothing that
there.
goofy motherfucker say, to be honest.
no, because
Okay, so other people that we know that even Mr. Golden knows was there. You know what I'm saying? With other people while that fight was happening, while that weigh-in was happening, and watched him go through it and struggle. And he really tried to get that pound and a half, that pound, that whatever that pound was, off. You see what I'm saying? And he couldn't do it.
Yeah, but
So
the
he
nigga
literally
still
was
missed weight
trying.
though. It's still a lack
No,
of
you're right.
professionalism.
No,
He missed weight.
but
I don't
he
care if
was
he
really
tried to
trying to
make
get
it or if he
off.
didn't. He still missed weight, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but there's a difference though between you trying to actually go in there because you got
No,
people.
no.
Okay, so let me ask
Because
you this. Let me
if
ask you
you
this,
was in
E3.
shape and doing
E3.
what you're supposed to do, like Floyd Money Mayweather or Bernard
Hmm.
Hopkins or Roy Jones or
Okay.
all the other all-time greats that never fucking miss weight, then he wouldn't have to worry about that, Blue. Stop.
Okay, so let me say this. So if a
Okay.
person, so if you have, I'm looking at something. Never mind, my bad. So you got a person that's needs to shed off a couple of pounds, right? He goes in there. Okay, you didn't make the weight, but you got an hour to go in there and get rid of this weight. You go in there, he comes back, he gets rid of it. Then the fight's on, right? There's not a problem. So you know what
But
I'm
that didn't
saying?
happen
So
with Shakur. That didn't
you're
happen.
correct. You're correct. But he went
So
tooth
what are
and
we
nail
talking
trying to.
about?
But the difference is you got one person that said, I ain't even trying to lose the weight. I don't
Oh,
care.
so okay, so you're basically giving Shakur a moral victory because he tried to make the weight, but he still couldn't make it, opposed to
So that's
Keyshawn not even trying. Is that what you're doing?
so I'm not looking at a moral victory. What I'm saying is that he at least tried and then came out and said this. You got Keyshawn that made it look like nigga, when he even when he weighed in, he made it look like he made the weight. You see what I'm saying? It was no surprise. He's flexing. Yeah, you
Yeah,
see
he
how I
was
did
flexing
this?
and doing all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, fam, is there is a difference. Keyshawn didn't even try, bro. He just was like, I'm good. I don't even care. I'm not even saying at this weight class. So you sat there and gaslight us that much to where you were sitting there picking at Abdullah Mason, making it look like you want that fight next at 135. Listen to what I'm saying. At 135, you're making it look like you want that fight at 135. You over there talking mess to your brother's opponent because you have history with him. You telling that man you bullying him. Why you get off the stage? You see what I'm saying? You knew you wasn't gonna make the weight, bro, and you said it right then to everybody confidently. Oh, I knew I was gonna move up to 140 anyways. I had problems trying to make weight my last fight, so I don't want to hear this shit. You didn't give a fuck. You
Yeah,
let the
I
shit
feel
get to
you,
your
bro. I
head.
mean, and
So
that's
that's the
another
reason why
reason
I'm saying
why.
that.
And that's another reason why I'm not blaming Edwin De Los Santos for not
Facts.
for backing out of the fight. Like I would have backed out of the
Facts.
motherfucking fight too. To be if I'm gonna get paid,
Facts.
not to take punches, I'm gonna back out the
Yeah.
fight too. Fuck that nigga. We
Facts.
in his hometown. We ain't in my hometown.
Facts.
Shit.
And the fucked up thing about it right now is, and this is what I'm really trying to sell people right now is, think of it like this. Abdullah Mesa turned to you and looked at you when he was presented a question and said, yeah, I want that smoke with this man right here. You see what I'm saying? When she was interviewing him, then that man said, "I'm gonna turn up and show out like I normally do." Then you lose. Then you don't even make the weight, and now you gotta watch this nigga Abdullah Mason fight in your city, your town, the main
That's on
event.
him. That's on him.
Man,
That's the consequences that come with it, bro.
no,
Must be
I
held
know,
accountable.
no, I know. What I'm saying is, I know if I was Keyshawn, you gotta be feeling like, man, I fucked up big time. You gotta do better than that, bro. Very unprofessional.
Yeah, maybe if the nigga would have came in 2 pounds over, maybe Edwin De Los Santos would have went through with it. But who knows, bro? Like
Yeah,
after seeing what we saw with Ryan and Devin, I can't knock Edwin De Los Santos, bro. I'm not knocking him for doing what he did, and he's still getting a check. Shit.
Let
And
me ask
then
you
niggas got to
this.
keep in mind that he's with the PBC. He with Al Heyman, so they ain't about to do Top Rank no favors. Anyway,
Facts. Now let me ask you
luckily
this.
even was getting that fight. God, I'm surprised they even took the fight because we know they don't really do the whole crawl. I know that they mentioned that they're gonna start working together, but yeah, so shit, man.
Yeah.
I ain't knocking them for it, bro. At the end of the day, if the nigga would have made weight, we would have got the fight.
Yep, and I'm not knocking him either. Let me ask you this question, E3. Do you think that De Los Santos should have put a rehydration clause after he missed weight if he did accept the fight instead of just declining
No,
the fight?
I think Edwin should have did exactly what he did, pulled out of the fight.
Got you.
Based on principalities, bro. But I'm a nigga that stands on morals and principles, bro. Like if it's some shit that I strongly believe in, then I'm not. Ain't no money. Ain't no. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna move me off my square, bro.
Yeah. I'm
So
just
that nigga felt
yeah.
like, hey man, you got an advantage. We in your hometown already. You making more money than me. X, Y, and Z. I killed myself to make weight. You did this shit on purpose. Fuck you. I ain't taking this fight. Who am I to
Yeah.
judge him? I'm not gonna call him no duck.
But and that's the reason why I was saying what I was saying, fam. Like I ain't hearing that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you got some people go say that he was ducking, bro. You can't even argue for them saying like you ducked Andy Cruz, you ducked all these people. You should be fighting. You should have been done trying to fight Andy Cruz, or that should be on your hit list. But they ain't gonna fight now. They're not gonna fight now.
Nah.
Do you ever see Andy Cruz fighting that man?
I
I
mean,
don't.
honestly though, Blue, you should be kind of happy that this shit happened because now we ain't got to talk about the whole Keyshawn versus Shakur
Man.
Stevenson fight.
Hey,
Drink the
look, I was kind of looking forward to it now, bro. I'm telling you right now, I wanted to see Keyshawn
So I mean, we ain't
and
even got to
Shakur
worry about
fight.
that anytime
Seriously.
soon. We ain't
Man,
got
I
to worry
wanted to see that fight, fam. I wanted to see that because I got tired of hearing, like, I got tired of, because Keyshawn talk too much, bro, now. This is what I'm starting to believe. Like, you nigga, you open your mouth and say shit too much
bro. That
without
nigga
thinking.
been talking, bro. Why y'all niggas keep saying that nigga been talking like this, bro?
No, the difference is, bro, you can tell that he's like, okay, so it was cool at first. You see what I'm saying? But now it's kind of like, nigga, you talk too much.
You
Look
don't
what
think this has anything to do with your fandom for Shakur Sleeperson?
No,
Because
no,
he
no,
talk a
no,
whole
no,
lot of
no.
shit too.
Yeah, he
Are we gonna
talk, but
sit up here and
I
act
get
like
on
Shakur
him.
don't talk about your shit? But see,
But
the
you know,
difference
but
between him and
I
Business
hold
Key.
him accountable. You know I do.
Hold on, wait a minute. But Business Key, he get in the ring and he back it up. He let his fucking hands go. He sit down on his punches. He actually try to knock a motherfucker out. Yo boy get in the ring and he want to beat a nigga on the points on the scorecard. That's what he do.
No, that ain't
So
true. Like, no,
that
you ain't
is
gonna wait.
true.
You ain't go. That's
Why
not
it
true.
ain't? Wait,
No,
why
it
it
ain't
ain't?
true
Wait a minute. Let
because
me
it
pull up
ain't.
this nigga box rig. Am I tripping, Big Fish?
Okay, well,
Hold on.
hold on. Stop, time
Hold
out.
on.
Let
Let's
me
go
get
to the
my point
box
across.
rig. That
You
shit
look at
never
the
lie.
box
I'm
rate and
listening.
let me get my point across. The reason why I say that ain't true
Go ahead. I'm gonna
because
let you talk. Go ahead.
the simple fact is, Wally Moses came out and said, look, we figured out the problem. It was his tendons in his hand. So we got that surgery done,
It's
and
always an
now
excuse.
everything should be good.
It's always an excuse.
No,
So
it ain't
what
an
you gonna say
excuse.
if
Now,
you don't? So wait a
what if
minute.
this shit happens again?
So wait a minute. So
I
what
can't
are
use
you
an
going to
excuse.
say? Hold on, Blue. I'll let you go. Let me go. So what are you going to say if he goes out here and he don't stop Williams Zepeda, or if he put on a lackluster performance? What are you gonna say then?
Well, if it's a lackluster performance, I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna be like, man,
What if he don't let his hands go again? Are you gonna hold him accountable? Are you gonna keep
oh
the
yeah,
same energy?
no, because I want to see this. I want to see. He said, of course, I'm gonna hold him accountable. He said he's training the best. That he said he's training the best, man. He's training the best he's ever trained right now because he knows that Zepeda's training the best that he's gonna train, and he's trying to make a point right now. So if this man
But
goes
he
in there and don't
always
throw
say
his
the
hands,
same shit heading into his fights. He always talk like he a killer. He gonna stop this nigga. He about to beat a nigga up. He gonna show ain't nobody on his level in the sport of boxing. He's the best boxer in the sport, but when he get in the ring, bro, he leaves a lot to be desired. He talk a whole bunch of shit too. Is all I'm saying, bro. Him and Keyshawn both talk shit. They both talk shit.
correct.
But
And
one guy actually goes in there to try to entertain, and the other guy goes in there to win on the cards. Is all I'm saying.
oh man, I feel like there's stipulations with that, but it's all good. And you know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
listening.
So
I'm listening.
nah, you know what I'm talking about, man.
No, I don't know.
Cause
Nigga,
hands,
explain it.
cause
Go
his
ahead.
hands, bro. Like his hands. He got to get that surgery done, and he finally got it done. So now we got to see what it is. That's where I'm at right with it right now. I want to see in this fight, we're gonna be able to judge that. When Zepeda and him get in that ring, we're gonna be able to judge is his hands up to par now. You see
Blue,
what I'm
did you see
saying?
his hands after the last fight, bro? His hands still look
Now I
fucked
ain't
up.
worried
Bro.
about the
It's
last
bloody
fight. I'm
red.
worried about what's going on
So
right
what
now,
makes
bro.
you think his hands is 100% heading into this next fight with Williams Zepeda in what, next month? Less than a month?
I
What
don't
makes you think
know.
they're gonna be
I'm
100%,
hoping that
bro?
they are, but this is what I'm gonna say
You're
to y'all. I
hoping,
hope,
but if we're being
yeah.
realistic, we know his hands ain't 100%. They not fully healed. So you're going to come back on here and on every other panel that you go on with these same lame ass excuses. And I'm going to be the nigga that said, I told you so.
Man,
He going to
look,
win on
I'm
the
telling
card,
you,
bro.
and just
Okay.
like, hold on, I gotta say this to you
All
too.
right.
Now, one thing I will say is, no matter what, Shakur get in there and fight with her hands or not, at least he's in there doing what he got to do. All you got to do is, that should make it to where it should be easier to beat him. He got hurt hands. He can't throw that hand
But
like he
nah,
want
but
to.
see, Blue, I think
And
you missed
Zepeda
my
should be
point,
able to
fam.
expose that. No,
Blue, I think
I'm hearing your point.
no. You're missing my point because my point is don't talk all this shit if you gonna get in the ring and just try to win on the cards. Don't talk all this shit, but before if you don't come in saying you're gonna knock this nigga out, you're gonna beat him up, then nigga, I ain't got nothing to go off of. If you just coming in there to get the dub, then what am I gonna say? The nigga ain't come
Well,
in
that's
saying that he was gonna knock him out. He ain't come in
but he
saying I'm
didn't
gonna
say
beat
that
your ass.
this fight. He didn't say that this fight. What he said is, I'm gonna go
You
in there and
sure?
do what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm positive. He did not
I
say
could
that
have
he's going
sworn
there
he
and trying to
said
get
that
the.
with Mike
He did
Coppinger.
not. He did
Hold on,
not say that
you
he's
capping.
going for a knockout.
Hold on,
I
nah,
don't.
you capping.
Nah, I
Let me
don't
find
remember
this
him
shit.
saying that. Please play it
Bro,
because I know
you
that
hold
he
on,
said
hold
that
on.
he said that
Blue,
he
you
was.
don't want to get
Go
into the
ahead.
who said what game with me, bro. You don't want to do this,
Well,
bro. You don't want
I
to go
mean, you
down
can
this
play it, refresh my memory because I want to hear it. Please,
road.
if
Okay.
you don't mind. Just go ahead and
So
play
so
because I
you're
want to
saying,
refresh
so
my
wait a
memory.
minute. So you just said for everybody in the playback in the chat that Shakur didn't say he was gonna beat this nigga up. Is that
No,
what
he
you're
said he
saying?
gonna put. He said he's gonna put a belt to ass. Now,
Okay, then. So ain't that what I just said? That's basically what I'm saying. He gonna beat the nigga
well,
up.
I'm just talking about saying knockouts and shit. I'm not expecting Shakur Stevenson to get a knockout. Just like he said, I'm not gonna expect to get a knockout, but if it happens, it happens. But
But
other
the
than that,
nigga
I'm gonna
did
go
say,
in there. I'm
wait a
do the
minute, but
best
the
I
nigga
can to show
said he's
out.
going to beat him up, Blue. He said he gonna
He
beat the
said he gonna
nigga up.
put belt. Yeah, he said he gonna put belt to ass.
Okay,
Said he
so
gonna
with
whoop
that
that
being
ass.
said, hold on, Blue. So with that being said, you can't come in saying you're gonna beat the nigga up. It's gonna be built to ass, and then you get in the ring and you do what you did against Artem, or you do what you did against Nakathila, or you do what you did against Edwin De Los Santos because your hands hurt. Don't say this shit. Is all I'm saying, bro.
So let me ask E3. So that fight that he had at Arden, you didn't like that fight?
Listen to this shit. Hold on, Blue. Listen to this shit.
Yeah.
This is the Ring's Mike Coppinger, and we are here in New York City with boxing.
I think it's towards
You
the
and
end.
Farmer obviously have very different styles, but
Yeah, because 2 fights ago you had a move with me. It was like last year, actually.
yeah, and then I changed it. So
Okay. That's good to hear, you know. Glad you
I
finally
came to my
waking up.
senses.
Yeah, glad you finally waking up. But like I said, Zepeda is a hell of a fighter. I think he'd be a tough task for anybody in the division. He throws a billion punches around. He's coming in there to impose his will. But the one thing is, we know what he's coming to do. There is different things to my game to where you don't know what I'm gonna come do. You don't know if I want to box and move.
Right.
You don't know if I want to stand in the pocket. You don't know. It's he's gonna be clueless about my game plan, but I'm very aware of his game plan. So
yeah, fair enough. And William Zepeda, he had a lot of good early body shot knockouts, right? He did it against
For real.
Maxi Hughes, Giovanni Cabrera. Obviously not guys on your level, but impressive knockouts nonetheless. And we know that you watch a lot of boxing. You have one of the greatest minds in boxing. What did you see from those 2 fights with Tevin Farmer?
I can't really give you the game plan.
Sure.
I mean, I saw that Tevin Foreman is a tough fighter for anybody. You saw him with Raymond Moritaya, and Moritaya is actually a good fighter too. So you can't really just judge him off Tevin Foreman and say, oh, he's not that good because he lost. I mean, because he had a hard time with Tevin Foreman. Tevin Foreman is slick, witty, looked like he was in tremendous shape for the fight. So you got to give Tevin Foreman that much credit. But as far as the game plan, I can't tell you. No, I'll show you on fight night. I'm the better fighter that night, and everybody will see.
And what kind of improvement did you see from Zepeda from the first Farmer fight to the rematch?
He just imposed his will a little bit earlier. He didn't wait the first 2 rounds. He started in round 1, 2, 3, and that's the only difference that I seen. But there's no difference in the way Zepeda fights. Zepeda is gonna come the same way that he been coming his entire career. And honestly, it's hard to deal with for a lot of people. But July 12th won't be that.
And I know you don't know until you face somebody in the ring, but do you think this could be your toughest fight?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. He got the he got all the abilities and the will and the heart to be one of that. But July 12th, we'll see. It can be. I don't know.
Right, but you're basically saying you want your credit when the fight goes the way you think it's going
I
to
want
go.
my credit from all of y'all. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear, oh, he wasn't that good. Oh, he had this. I don't want to hear none of that shit. When I whoop his ass, I want y'all to just say I'm the best. That's all I want.
Like when you say whoop his ass, do you mean whoop his ass
Hey,
in
man,
a...
Just pull up and see.
Okay. All right.
Pull up and watch.
All right. Well, we're looking forward to
Yo,
a big
you gonna be
fight.
the commentator?
We'll see, Shakur.
Oh my God.
Whoop his ass, Blue.
Oh man, hold
Said he
on.
gonna whoop his
Okay,
ass.
that's fine, but whooping his ass
All
is
right.
very broad. You know that.
But you listen, he's setting the expectation, bro. He's setting the bar, and when he don't live up to it, all I'm saying is I don't want to hear any fucking excuses. That's
Okay,
all I'm
but
saying.
listen, let me ask you this: when he go in there and pull off a wonderful performance, are you gonna give him his props?
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
gonna give
you
him his
will,
credit.
because you. Okay, I know you will. Now that's
I
why
always
I
give
asked you. I
Shakur his
just want to
credit.
make
I
sure.
just don't like the guy, but I know how to be objective.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
see,
don't
that's the
like
difference.
nothing about
See,
him, but
that's
if he go out
see,
there
that's
and put on a performance, then I'm gonna give him his credit.
yeah,
But if he
and
go
that's
out
all I
there and
want to
lay
see too.
another stinker, I'm gonna be the first nigga on his road, like I do
Well,
with
no,
everybody
no,
else.
I'm going to be the first nigga over you, bro. Because I'm a look, I don't like that shit. I don't
All right.
like to talk. I don't like to, talk about somebody, confidently, with confidence. That's what I should say, with confidence. And then next thing you know, this nigga going out there just bullshitting. What am I talking about you? What am I speaking you up for? You know what I'm saying? You're making me look bad,
We'll
brother.
see, Shakur.
I
If
don't
you're
know.
lucky, yes.
If I'm lucky,
Yeah.
shit. We care about the fans,
Hey,
man.
I call it like I see it. If you put on a clinic,
We care
and
about the
This nigga said we care about the fans. Are you fucking kidding me? See, I wanted to do a show on this shit, but I just haven't had the time.
fans, though. Like,
me too. I care
you
about the
can't do
fans.
that
Now he care about the fans. After he said fuck the fans.
to the fans, bro.
Oh, thanks, Shakur.
Hey,
Shit.
hold
Shakur really cares about the
on.
fans. I hope.
Nobody want to hear you up there, though.
Hopefully,
like,
Shakur's going to treat the fans to a really exciting fight. I hope
okay,
so.
and hopefully you commentate better.
Thank you. I'm going to try my best. All right. Anyway, we're here with Shakur Stevenson, and we thank him for the interview. We look forward to July 12th against William Zepeda when he defends his WBC lightweight title in New York City.
And by far the worst commentator ever.
Thanks, Shakur.
You heard that, Blue? Hopefully
Yes,
he
sir.
entertains the fans.
I don't care
Shout out
what
to
he
Mike
say.
Covington.
Listen. But Mike Covington need to get blazed by Shakur. I'm glad that Shakur got up there and was the only one that stood in ground and
I
said what
bet
he
you
said
are.
to Mike Covington.
I
You know what
bet
I'm
you
saying?
are.
Because he deserved
Boy,
to get
you
that,
love
man.
Shakur. You love
No,
Shakur,
bro.
boy.
Listen. You just said something too. What did you say? Right when you started playing this, when you played this, you said something.
Yeah, that
You
nigga said he
said,
care about the fans.
yeah.
Since when?
So
Since when?
hold on. In my general big fish, you know what I'm saying, voice, I have the right to change my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
To reevaluate the situation. I have the right to do that. Just like Shakur has the right to do that. Just like you have the right to do that. You know what I'm saying? So come on now.
We gonna see, man. We gonna see, bro. General Big Fish, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening to Blue Bill defense lawyer for Shakur.
Man, this nigga loves Shakur.
Man,
I
that don't
told that
make. Hey,
nigga, he said he
listen.
was gonna whoop his ass, bro. Belt the ass. He said he gonna whoop his ass, but he gonna get in the ring and he gonna play it safe like he always do. But this
See,
fight gonna
that's
tell us a
bullshit.
lot about
He
Shakur,
can't
though.
play it safe with this fight, though. He gonna have to, in order for him to beat this man, he gonna have to use his hands. He gonna have to.
I hope so. I hope so.
He gonna have to, because he's gonna have to punch in between that man's punches. He's gonna have to hit him with something he don't see, and Shakur has the skills to do that.
Yeah, I think I really do feel like it's gonna be an entertaining fight. All bullshit aside, because
Yeah.
of William Cepeda. Because of William Cepeda, I think he gonna come to fight. I think he gonna come to win. It's gonna be up to Shakur, man. You know what I'm saying? To counter, to swim without getting wet, fight in the pocket, fight medium to long range, showcase that that immaculate footwork that everybody be telling us about. It's on him, bro. He got to put it all together. I
And if
hope
he
he
don't
finds
do
that
it,
perform. I really do.
yeah, and I do too. But if he don't do it, man, oh man, boy, I'm
It's
like
on him.
Shakur. Nigga, I might have to remove that nigga from Instagram. I mean, off my remove him from some shit. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do
I
that,
still
bro. That's your guy. You can't do that. I ain't
listen,
gonna let you
listen,
do that
listen.
shit.
Listen. I
You will
still
never
fuck
let
with
that
him.
shit die.
Hey, look, I'll still fuck with him, but I'm not gonna be praising him like that. Man. I'm like that nigga Shakur need to grow the fuck up.
I think to be honest, bro, I think fight fans as a whole, content creators included, we all overrate these guys. Every last one of
Yeah,
them. Not just Shakur. We overrate Tank. We overrate Keyshawn. We overrate Boots. Abdullah, mate. We overrate all these niggas, bro.
yeah. That's what I said.
Because
Hold your favorite.
everybody is looking for that neck, so I can say, I told you so. But I just think we
Mm-hmm.
need to watch this shit play out, bro, because there's so much boxing left. And a lot of these niggas still ain't fought each other. So
Facts. And that's why when
gotta stop
Keyshawn was
traveling.
pushing up against Abdullah Mason, I'm like, Abdullah Mason don't fall for
I
that
like how
shit,
he
bro.
pulled his card, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you really want to fight, that's how you get a fight. But now we know that the nigga was capping. You know, he was on some Captain America shit.
Well, see, I
It
don't.
is what
Okay,
it
so
is.
you feel like he was capping
See,
because he's a calm person, so he wasn't. He caught
no,
him off
I'm
guard.
saying Keyshawn was capping, not Abdullah.
Oh, okay,
I'm saying
got you,
Keyshawn was
got you.
capping because he knew he
Okay,
couldn't make the
got you.
fucking weight no more.
Thank
So
you,
how the
thank
hell
you.
this
Yeah,
fight
you
was gonna
right.
happen? Now
Yeah,
Abdullah
that's what I
Mason
was
did
saying.
exactly what he was supposed to do. He was looking at that nigga like, bro, I'm
Okay.
struggling to make weight right now, nigga. I ain't got time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nah, I'm
he's
not
like,
knocking
nigga, I'm up here
Abdullah at
making weight,
all.
but you ain't even making weight. You over here talking with your chest out, veins popping out your arm. Don't even look
And,
like you
and
motherfucking. Don't even
and
look like
then,
you was
Blue,
even training,
to call
nigga.
a spade, he really ain't a big talker anyway. I ain't really seen that dude talk.
Exactly,
Calling people out.
exactly.
Like, I've seen him do interviews, but he's a very subdued
Yes.
kind of guy. Like he's not
Like he
voiced.
said, he lets his hands do the talking. He said, man, I
Exactly.
let my hands do the talking. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's a
And to
fact.
tell you the truth, I was trying to use this fight to see how they both fight right now, to see both of them back to back fight like that on the same card.
Uh,
Then you could have been able to judge and seen that if Dula Mason really did need 1 to 2 fights. Like, nah, he just need one more fight, or he might be ready right now. Cause then you can kind of gauge what it is. Like, you can't gauge because they're not really fighting each other. They're not fighting each other, but you can kind of get a feel. You can just have your own idea of what you think. Because it's your perception you're going off of. So you can look at shit and be like, okay, well, you know what? I think this man, because he ain't fighting he ain't fighting some. Abdullah Mason's fighting somebody with some skills right now, with some experience. So
bro, this nigga only got 13 fights too, man. Yeah, Keyshawn Davis, he tripped out on
thank you.
it,
And
bro.
look how many
He need all
look
the
how
fights,
many fights
bro.
and look how many fights Abdullah Mason got. So
He got plenty
Keyshawn's
of
been fast tracked.
them.
You see what I'm saying? But Abdullah Mason's being moved how he's being moved. So if you think about it, they
He fight
both
like
are
2-3
kind.
times a year.
Thank you. So if you want me to
Every
be
time I
honest
look
with you,
up, he on the
they
card, bro. I'm like, God damn, this nigga just fought.
exactly. And if you look at it, man, I feel like they both got, Keyshawn got just a little bit more experience than him. You see what I'm saying? So really what it is it's just a matter of skills when they get in that ring, bro. Because Keyshawn has has a little bit more experience because he's been fast tracked and he's got that 3-headed dragon. You see what I'm saying? Behind him. But
Abdullah Mason is a minus 2,500 favorite. Jeremiah Nakatili is a plus 1,100. Ooh, that nigga went
E3,
in, boy. What up,
If
Fish?
that nigga,
Hold
if you
on,
put money on
Blue.
that fight right now, go
Hold
ahead.
on, Blue. Go ahead, General.
Hey, I really couldn't stand that moment when he tried to put Abdullah Mason on the spot. Speaking to Keyshawn Davis, that was a bully move.
Yep.
He don't want real smoke, bro. And I just seen Timothy Bradley, the Hall of Famer, Timothy Bradley, say that what he's assuming and accusing him of missing weight on purpose, bro. Like
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
Timothy Bradley said that.
Yeah, I feel that the dude made sure he had all the advantages. He was worried about that.
Yeah. Remember when I told you that big?
Timothy Bradley been giving some
E3.
real hot takes lately, bro. Timothy Bradley been on one. Shout out to Desert Storm, bro.
Yeah,
But
but didn't I say that earlier, E3, when I said that,
yeah,
he might have did that shit on purpose because the simple fact is he's got more punch resistance now. You know what I'm saying? He's got that weight. And he kept saying over and over, I'm gonna knock your ass, I'm gonna knock him out. I'm gonna knock him
I
out.
said that
And if
earlier
you
too.
go in there, if you going into this fight and you knowing that you pulling a Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm
He
saying? You the A side. You
he
pulling
for
a fucking
sure
Ryan
thought that
Garcia.
he for sure thought the dude was gonna take the fight no matter what, too. I
Yeah,
just take the
yeah,
line.
Thought he was
yeah.
desperate, bro, because he ain't had a fight in 2 years.
Yep,
And the
yep.
nigga still ended up
Facts.
getting his check. That's why I told
Yeah.
Kane, like, nigga, this is not no duck, bro. This is a business decision.
Yeah.
Business key. No, nigga, I'm gonna make a business decision. I'm gonna take
Because you
this
got to
check
understand, you got to
and I'm gonna
go
go
ahead.
about my way, bro. Yeah. Since you want to
Because
do
if
some
they,
other shit.
exactly, and not just that, if they fight, you know what I'm saying? And you got one person that's rehydrating, you got one person that ain't even rehydrating. You see what I'm saying? Motherfucker just doing
Hey,
the damn
King.
thing.
Hey, Blue, King told you stop capping, nigga. He said stop lying, Blue. Your ass was rooting against Key.
Hey,
He said
I
you
put
capping,
Oh,
nigga.
no,
hey,
that ain't true. Hell no.
hey, King, why you roll out the ring, man? You was taking all
Hey,
that
bring your ass
punishment,
back
man.
on, okay? We gotta talk
Man,
about some
hey,
basketball too,
E3,
man. Yeah.
E3, he noticed
Hey,
he was
Yeah,
in the
King got to
middle of
get
the
back in
circle.
here now because he just said I'm
Hey,
lying
Fish, I'm
and
about to
shit.
go get me something to drink, bro. Hold it down real quick. I'll be right back, y'all.
He was sitting in the middle of the circle. The chat, the wolf chat, the whole panel, E3, everybody on Twitter, everybody on YouTube telling you the same thing, King, and you the only person out of millions of people talking about that. Of all people, De La Santos ducked. Like, can you believe that? Can you believe
I
that,
know.
Bill?
No, he didn't duck at all, bro. And I'm gonna say it just like this, but you got to understand, the you know what, man? I'm just fuck all that. I don't even care no more. Let me ask you something, Big Fish. Who do you think De La Santos should fight in his next fight? What's a
Shit,
good
man.
fight for him? Do you think he should have a tune-up fight, or do you think he should go into kind of like a little bit over a tune-up fight? You know what I'm saying? A just get me right fight. You know, something that lets you see that he gonna give me some pushback, and I'll be able to get some rounds in. But it'll be a good fight. Or do
Uh,
you think he should just go in there and go for a belt again?
somebody, man, to me, De La Santos is a hyped up fighter. He's on
Okay.
the lower tier to me. He possibly is a C plus B minus level fighter. So he should be fighting somebody like a Frank Morton. After Lamont Roach lose, he can fight somebody like Lamont Roach. I would love to see him rematch Shakur. I would love to see that. That's
They didn't.
probably
They turned
number
that
one,
fight
Blue.
down. They glorified Shakur. They don't want to fight him. They turned the fight down. They said De La Santos said he wants Shakur to be his manager, so he can teach him. Help him, teach him, give him advice and shit.
Huh?
No, I said the same thing.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, I did say I did say when I heard that shit. Like, why would De La Santos want? I mean, but you know what? I guess I said at first. I was like, what? But then again, I was like, okay, cool. But he did say that he in the interview, and he said that he would like to have Keyshawn, basically be his manager, like help him,
The
coach
the
him and shit,
the
give him
fight I
advice.
want to see, since we talking about Keyshawn Davis, De La Santos is somebody I'm not really interested in seeing. I could care less.
For sure.
Keyshawn Davis, I would love to
Mhm.
see him get a hold of your boy Shakur. I want to see that fight. That needs to happen
Well,
ASAP.
see, I want to see that fight too because I think okay. So I'm gonna put it like this: people say that Keyshawn's ready right now. He could beat Shakur. A lot of people feel like that, but I'm gonna tell you personally, I don't think that's possible right now. Feasible. You see what I'm saying? And the reason why is because Keyshawn has anger issues. You see what I'm saying? He has anger issues, and Shakur can stick to his game no matter what. He will stick to his fucking game. If he has a game he's working on that he has planned out, he's gonna successfully successfully complete his game plan.
Oh,
Yeah,
and what?
I have seen it where Keyshawn will kind of lose his composure, when during
Mm-hmm.
the clinch, and he do a lot of
Mm-hmm.
stupid ass shit. Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point, Blue. My bad, Fish. Go ahead.
Thank you, fam. Thank you. I appreciate that, my guy.
When you're
Nah,
right, you're right.
And I keep telling people that because people keep missing. They be like, "No, Keyshawn could do that." I said, "No, I'm telling you right now, Keyshawn, he would need some more fights, and then I'll say he's ready to get in there in that ring. But he still has to make sure his mental game is on point. Because the thing that that frustrated me the most when I heard Keyshawn doing an interview, he kept saying, Bud is like me. Bud is like me. And if you have somebody else, that's what I like. Bud's like me. So it's like fighting the mirror. And I'm like, what are you like, bro? Are you serious? Like, he's not like you. Nigga, you like him. You want to be like him, nigga. He ain't like you. What the fuck? Like, give him his props. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's the same thing,
you feeling
Blue.
yourself. No, bro, it's not. There's
It's
a
the
difference.
same thing.
Give that man his flowers. That's all I'm
It's the
saying.
same.
Give that man his flowers. No, it's
He
not. Not
is.
my.
He's just saying
See,
in it.
from your perspective, from your point of view. You look at it like that, but I don't look at it like that. I look at it as because if the shoe was on the other foot, if that was me, I'm gonna say, well, shit. You know what, man? Bud, shit. I'm in the ring, man. I'm getting down like Bud. I'm gonna give him his
He
props. I'm
not a
not gonna ever
blood
make
buddy
it.
like you, Blue. He not gonna.
That nigga's a Bud buddy, bro.
He's not
He's
gonna do
100%
that.
buddy. He is a Bud buddy. You better get
But
out the
what he's
gas.
saying is the same thing. Like he is I and he is me. That's all he's saying. But he putting
Nah, but they
himself
not.
first, like he should. What you mean?
Nah, okay, I hear what you're
You want
saying,
him to
but
get? You
nah,
want him
I
to
don't
bow?
agree with you.
You want him to hold Bud hand like Bud hold his
Shake his
delicacy
hand?
hand?
Nah, I don't want to do that. But you know what? You want to know what? That's some bullshit what you saying right now. He
Nah.
ain't got to hold nobody's hand, bro. I just don't want him to get too cocky, overconfident, become a narcissist, like 100% narcissist, bro.
But
You know what
he
I'm
is
saying?
more like Bud. He is like Bud as far as his fighting style,
Okay, you can say that then.
mentality.
Say it like that then. Don't say, oh, Bud like me. You know what I'm
He
saying?
would.
Like,
Hey,
like what the fuck?
he was just trying to, he knew he was moving up. He like again, I think he
Nah,
just
you
trying to
glazing
get
right
all
now.
the
You
advantage.
glazing. You glazing.
But if he fights Shakur at 140, he will dog walk your boy, man.
Mm-mm.
He can't be trusted for big promotion. You'll lose a lot of money investing in him, but I think that he still is a good prospect, a good champ, whatever you call it, whatever stage this is. He a good
Contender.
Contender.
dangerous.
Can I push my way into this thing, man?
Hey man, you
Yeah,
back from the
man. Welcome back,
hospital?
Kane. Hey, hold on, Kane. Shout out to Sid Smith. He said everybody learning off Devin Haney's mistakes. That is a fact. Go ahead, Kane. That is a fact, boy.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
first, Big Fish. I told y'all, man, I'm from H Town. We don't mind riding one deep. I don't need nobody co-signing with me. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just giving y'all my opinion. Blue, I done heard you, bruh, say that first of all, you had De Los Santos beating Keyshawn Davis. I heard you say that you was putting money for De Los Santos to beat Keyshawn Davis. So you up here big capping, like you
No,
was
I'm not big
so
capping. There's a
interested in
reason why.
Keyshawn Davis, bro. You was rooting against Keyshawn this whole fight, bro. Like
No, I
keep it
wasn't.
tall.
No, it wasn't.
Keep it tall.
What you
I
doing?
heard you, fam.
So what you heard was what you wanted to hear. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it back out there so you can hear what I said actually. See, that's the difference. So what I'll say is the odds he was at minus 750 Keyshawn, and then you have De Los Santos plus 400. So I was trying to figure out what the things was. That's why I said I will bet on De Los Santos because, and I figured, and if you was listening, which you wasn't because you're making the comments that you're making right now, you would have heard me say that Keyshawn's going to win this fight. You see what I'm saying?
No,
But
that's not what
the
you
odds,
said. You lying,
that
bro.
is what I said. How much you want to bet? Because you know what? I can name the platforms that I was on when I
Yeah, yeah.
said
Name
this.
it. When did you say this? Because I
You see
missed
what I'm
this.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah,
so
come with the receipts.
I was on WCS's platform. You can go back and
Okay,
listen
shout
to the
out to
playback game.
WCS. Okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I was on Smoke Sessions platform when I said that. You know what I'm saying? And you can go back on both platforms and see that. This nigga's wrong. He hears what he
No,
wants to
bro.
hear. And
Okay, so can I?
time out, nigga. Time out. If you feel like I'm wrong,
You
why?
filibustering. You
I ain't
filibustering,
feeling.
bro.
No, I'm not feeling some bus. You wrong, my nigga. You're
Nah,
lying. You are
I'm not.
lying. You
I'm
are
not wrong.
lying.
I'm
You
not
are a
wrong.
liar.
No,
You're
I'm
a
not
liar.
lying.
You're not wrong.
Can,
You're a liar.
bro, you gonna keep talking? You gonna let me? You gonna let
Go
me get in
ahead.
there?
Go ahead,
Okay.
bro.
You said Keyshawn can win. You didn't say he was gonna win. And furthermore, why would you take the betting against Keyshawn when Abdullah Mason is a bigger favorite?
What the
Since you're
fuck does
betting
that have
on
to do with?
underdog.
Hold on, fam. Listen here. Listen here. I said, if you was listening to me, I said I'm going to the casino to place my bets tomorrow. So I was trying to see what it
Again,
is. I was disappointed.
you
Let me
never
finish.
brought up the
Yes, I
Abdullah
did.
Mason fight. You never brought up the Abdullah Mason fight and betting
Okay.
and taking the best on the underdog.
My nigga,
But you
you don't,
betting, you say
my
you
nigga,
betting
I
on
don't
the
hold no grown
underdog
ass,
with Keyshawn
fam,
Davis.
listen to me.
You
I don't,
also
I
said,
don't hold
did
no
you not?
grown man
Hold on,
hand
bro.
when I get in my car and drive,
Blue,
nigga.
when you was talking, bro, I shut up. So let me ask you a question. Did you
Yes.
not say, that you could see De Los Santos beating Keyshawn Davis?
Yeah, I said that. Nigga,
Okay, then.
don't
So
fucking
like I
trip. What's
said,
wrong with you, my nigga?
you've been rooting against Keyshawn Davis, bro.
No,
Keep it
I'm
tall.
not. No, I'm not.
Man,
No,
so
you
you
can't
betting
understand. I'm
against
a
him.
realist. My
You
nigga,
betting
the
against
difference
him.
between you, go ahead.
So you
Get
betting
it all
against
off your chest.
Keyshawn Davis, and you saying that the dude he fighting can beat Keyshawn Davis, but you ain't rooting against Keyshawn Davis. Why you betting against him if you ain't rooting against him? That's going against your money, nigga.
You done? Because if you got some more to get off your chest, I would like you to do that so I can answer properly.
Go ahead, brother.
You do? Okay, thank you, my friend. So I'm gonna say it again to you. The odds. So if I put up to $100 to $300 on the odds, that's what I was doing it for. Because if I place my bet on Keyshawn, I ain't winning shit. You got to put up a lot of money in order to win something. So that's the reason why I did that. And when I got there, just like the point I was just trying to make to you, I was trying to make to you, nigga, I don't got to tell you every move I make. And I'm not trying to be a smart ass when I say this, but nigga, I don't got to respond. I don't got to answer to you, bro. So I don't need, or anybody. You see what I'm saying? I do this for fun. So when I say I'm about to go bet, that's all I'm just saying. But I was talking about the Keyshawn fight. So for me to make up my mind and say, you know what? I'm gonna put my money on this person just in case. Because if he wins, if I put $100 on Keyshawn, that ain't gonna do shit for me. If I put $1,000, that ain't gonna do shit for me. But if I put $100 to $300 on fucking De Los Santos, that's gonna win me some money because the odds. So that's the reason why I did that. So I don't understand where you're coming from saying that I'm betting against the money when I don't even give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? I'm having fun with the shit, and I'm still gonna tell you just like this. Keyshawn should win the fight because he's a person that's the fresher. He's been fighting. And De Los Santos ain't been fighting for fucking 2 years, and he just had surgery because of blood clots in his motherfucking legs. So you please tell me why I wouldn't do that because he is the underdog. Yes, I will be willing to put money on him, but I can't do that now because the fight is off. That fight has been strapped. It's been scrapped.
How much was you gonna put
Cause,
on him, Blue?
cause of your
No,
boy,
I said,
King. Your fighter is full of cap, boy. Full of it.
Hey, Blue, how much was you gonna put on the fight? Just out of curiosity.
on the De La Santos on that fight, I was gonna put
Yeah,
100 to
whatever fight
300 on
King
it.
talking about. You say how
Yeah,
much?
100 to 300. Yeah, the main event fight. That's what it was. What he's talking about the main event fight. That was no longer, but the main event fight. But yes, I was gonna put 100 to 300 on it. That's why I was trying to figure out what the odds was, because what just happened and what just happened today when they got the announcement that the fight ain't gonna happen, did the odds go in his favor because nobody knew the fight was off just yet. So I was wondering if the odds was, you know what I'm saying, was higher than 750. So I was thinking that it'd be a negative. You see what I'm saying? A minus.
Well, shit, since
But
you
that
ain't
was in the
making a
least.
bet, I mean, since the fight done got called off, you might as well throw your boy a cash app. I'm just saying.
Huh? What?
That nigga said,
Now you
huh?
can't
Nigga, you
hear.
heard me.
Now
That's
you
what
Hold
I'm
can't
on,
about to
hear.
hold on,
say.
hold
Nigga,
on,
you
man.
heard
Hold
me.
on. Hold on, hold on. That nigga,
Nigga, you
you
heard me.
slipped. Hey, Ether, you slipped that shit in so slow, boy.
I mean, I don't. I'm just saying. I don't recall you ever donating to the channel. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's bad business. So
You,
so
you,
so look, now you talking about his layoff and all of this. The conversation I heard everybody on the panel was telling you about the layoff and the blood clots, and you was standing on your square that De Los Santos can go in there and whoop Keyshawn Davis. I think you had it a 55-45 fight, which you thought it was really a 50-50 fight.
no, I didn't say that at all. Now you capping again.
Oh my God, bruh,
Bro,
you up
look,
here
brother, I
lying
don't
on
know
this
what, if
panel
you're
for no
trying to,
reason, capping.
let me say this. Let me say this to you. Stop saying that I'm capping. If you could prove it, that'd be better.
Well, I mean,
And
it
you have
is
the
on
floor to
video.
do it. No, no, no,
I
no.
don't even remember what. I
No,
don't
no,
even
no,
remember
no,
the
no.
panel you was on yesterday.
I'm gonna tell you the panels. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you the panels. Smoke and WCS. Pull it up, my nigga, and prove me wrong. Tell me, show these people on this panel that you trying to bring it to the light. Because I
Hold
know
on.
I'm
This
not
ain't my
lying.
channel. This ain't my channel. This ain't my channel to pull nothing up and prove
But you
nothing.
can
This
no.
ain't my
What you can
channel.
do is do the
And again, like
research
I said,
and you can hold
I don't
time
really
out, fam.
know the
Let
name
me
of the
tell you how to
channel.
do it. Let me tell you how to do it, my nigga, because any information you need so you can try to investigate on me. 'Cause I don't know why, but this is what you want to do.
I
Let
ain't
me
got to
help you do it.
investigate nothing. I'm just
No, no,
saying
no,
you
no, 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 no,
capping.
no, no. Time out, my nigga. I'm not capping. But if you feel like I
But you
am,
are.
you need to investigate. No, I'm not.
I
So
don't got to
please figure.
investigate nothing. I
Yes,
don't
you
got to
do.
investigate
Bring
nothing.
the
I'm calling
information.
you
No,
out for
no, this is what you're
capping.
gonna do.
If I'm
No, this is
lying,
what you're
then you
gonna
do
do,
the
my nigga. You go.
investigation and prove
No,
I'm
no,
lying, nigga.
nigga. What the fuck, nigga? You sound stupid as fuck, nigga. You drunk?
Is you mad? Why you so
Nigga, is
emotional?
you drunk, my
Calm
nigga? Is
down,
you
son.
drunk, nigga?
I'm
No,
just
I don't
saying
need
you
to pipe down on
capping.
my shit, my nigga. You capping, nigga. You getting up here lying, saying some shit that ain't true, and I'm telling you to prove it.
Nah,
You
you
brought it up.
said you capping,
You
bro.
brought it up.
And I'm
Bro,
telling you
you brought it up.
everything that
And
you
I'm telling you
said.
the platforms, no, you're not. You're making up shit. You are lying.
Okay, so I'm lying about what I just said.
You
You ain't
are
say
a
it was a
liar, my nigga.
you did not say that it was a 55-45 fight, but it was really 50-50 and De Los Santos could beat Keyshawn Davis. I'm lying.
My nigga, I just admitted. I'm gonna say
Am
this
I
to you. Don't
lying? Am I lying, bro?
No, no. You're not gonna do that. What you just did is you trying to basically just find some kind of way to make it look like you're telling the truth, but you're not. You're lying because you just came in here and said I'm capping and making it seem like I'm saying I'm hating on Keyshawn and I wanted him to lose the whole time. Never is like that. That's what your argument was, correct?
No, I said you've been rooting against him. And if you're putting money
Oh
against
my
him,
God.
if you're betting money for him to lose, you are by definition rooting for him to lose. Like, what are you
No,
talking about?
what I'm doing is betting the odds. I know he's gonna win, but if a miracle happens and he loses, the money that I put up, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's cool. But if I win that money for some miracle that he pulls it off and actually wins, like he could, and I'm gonna say it again on this panel, like he could, because he has a puncher's chance. Yes, I win money, my nigga. What is wrong with
Okay,
that?
okay, hold on. So on one hand, he could beat him because he got a punch of chance. But on the other hand, you know Keyshawn Davis gonna win. And you
I
know
mean,
Keyshawn
I
Davis gonna
expect him to
win, but
win.
you
I
gonna bet
expect him to
$100 to
win.
$300 for him to lose.
How many times is a
Nigga, shut
motherfucker on
up,
this
bro. You
panel?
sound
Hold on.
crazy,
This
bro.
nigga's
You
corny as fuck.
capping, nigga.
How many
Like
times
I
on a panel?
said.
How many times on has a motherfucker seen something they wanted to bet? They like to bet and they be like, well, damn man, I should have put that money on this instead of doing this type shit. This nigga's a fucking weirdo. Acting like there's people all the time. The nigga broke as fuck, taking their last bit of money, going there
You
every
bad.
fucking day, trying
You
to
mad.
bet.
I called you out for your capping and you mad now.
I'm not fake, my
Relax,
nigga.
brother.
You bullshit. You're lying, bro. You're fucking
I
lying,
ain't
my
gotta
guy.
lie, bro. I'm
You're
just
a
calling it like
liar.
I
You
see it.
are a liar.
You up here
You
capping,
can't even
bro.
recall. I asked you to recall shit, and you said no. I don't need to do that. So you're lying.
No,
You're
I
figging, bro.
don't.
You won't even do the
I
work,
don't. Like
but you want to
I
call me
said
out on
what you.
something that you
I
can't even
said
prove.
exactly the
You
things
can't
that
even
you
prove.
said, and you can't
No, you
deny that you
didn't.
said
But
it.
you did not. You did not say the things. I corrected you on that. And you
No,
still
you ain't
want to
correct
find
me
some
on
kind of
shit,
way.
bro. You said the
My
same thing
nigga,
I
I
said. You just
did.
tried to mix it up. You
Bro,
tried to
are
give an
you okay?
excuse on why you doing
Are
it,
you
but I
okay?
said
Are
the
you
things
okay?
you said, bro.
Are
And
you
you up
okay,
here,
bro?
oh, I was
You
so
mad because
anxious to see.
hold on. Let
Oh,
me ask you something. You
Keyshawn
mad because
Davis talk too much
I'm a
shit to
bet.
me.
I'm
What
a
you
bet with the
talking about?
odds. My
So
nigga, you're
now we
mad
don't
because I
like
want to
boxers
bet on
that
the
talk
odds.
shit.
Hold on. You're mad right now because I want to bet against Keyshawn. I can't do that. There's a
No,
law
no, no,
against
no,
that.
no, 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 no. I'm saying keep it tall.
And I'm
Don't
keeping it
act
tall,
like,
nigga.
don't
I
act.
can win money off that fight. And I'm the one putting up my
Yeah,
money, not
and
you. So
so
what are you
again,
worried about? You
I
pocket
asked
watching
you,
me, nigga.
if Abdullah Mason's fight
That's some
has
weirdo ass
higher
shit.
odds, why are you betting the fight you know the dude is gonna win? You betting against him. But another fight where
I
you don't
told you,
know he
bro.
gonna
I
win
told you. I
and the
told
odds
you.
are higher, that's not the fight that you betting on.
Bro, you don't know
Make it
what I'm
make
gonna do when I
sense.
get there, dude. No, you need to make it make sense. Just like I said, my nigga, I don't hold your hand. You're not holding mine, my nigga. I don't need to tell you my business what I do. You acting like I'm
Well,
supposed
I
to give
mean, bro, you was
like
on the
a
panel telling
rundown.
people your business, bro.
Bro, I told him I
I'm
wanted
just
to bet on
saying.
one fight. Nigga, that's all I exposed. You mad because I didn't say
I'm
Abdullah
not
Mason's
mad at
name?
all,
Yes,
fool.
you
I'm not
are,
mad at
because you
all.
telling me what I should have did. You're telling me what I
I ain't
should
told
have
you
done.
nothing you should have did. I asked you a
My nigga,
question.
you're telling me
You
you are
emotional,
telling me
fam.
why this is what you just said. Listen what you just said. You said, why didn't you bet when the odds are better on this person? You're basically trying to influence me to bet on something and you
I'm
don't
not
even know if I was
influencing. I
gonna bet or
asked you a
not.
question. Bro, stop being emotional. I asked you a question. I'm trying to get you to make it make sense. Because it don't make sense to me. So I'm asking the question. If you
I
get
mean,
out
man,
your feelings, if you get out your
my friend.
feelings, shout it, then we can have a legitimate
I'm not,
conversation.
but I'm not in my feelings. And you put me in a situation
I
where
put you in your
I'm feeling
feelings.
like you're,
I'm sorry,
no.
shout.
Let me look. Okay. Well, look, I'll go ahead and let you get that off. I'm going to say it again. You put me in a situation where I'm like, this nigga's lying, he's trying to say that I'm lying. I'm capping. And he won't try to prove it. And he has the floor to do that. But he still wants to keep talking. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, because you was capping, fam.
No, bro, I wasn't
Period. You
capping.
was capping, bro.
No, I wasn't. No, you sound weird, bro. You're telling me something that I'm doing. You don't even know me to say, call me a capper.
No, I heard you on the
I don't
panel,
know, nigga.
fam.
Listen, my
And
nigga. I'm
so
gonna tell
then
you
to
something.
turn
I'm gonna tell
around
you
and
something.
listen to you today,
No.
you
Listen, I'm gonna say
capping,
this
bro.
to you, bro. When just because you can say I'm capping all you want to, that's your opinion. I don't even care. You have the right to that. So kudos to you. So what I'm gonna say to you is this: it's not true. You don't know the whole story, and I tried to put you up on game. You're rejecting what I'm saying, and you're going with your own narrative, and you're trying to spin the web right now and make it look like what you want it to look like. I'm not making it look like that. I'm telling you what it is. It's the reason why I bet like this, and you don't care to accept it. That's your problem, not mine. And that's what it is.
Are you finished or are you done? Big fish. I'm back on the panel. What's cracking?
Oh man, I got the mop bucket ready to clean up your blood, man.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Man, we didn't all spilled a little bit if you didn't been in a couple fights.
Y'all niggas ignorant, man.
What's
hey,
time?
Hey, King, don't try to tag me in, man. I'm enjoying the show, man. Go ahead.
Nah, because I heard you say I slid out the ring because I was surrounded. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, when
And
you
this
came
nigga
back
tried to
in
come in
the
there and
ring,
blind
man,
some of me.
hey, King, when you came back in the ring, you slapped me and then ran straight to blue.
Yeah. He tried to come in there and try to blindside the nigga and shit. I'm like, bro, what you talking about? Then you can prove it then if you feel like that, nigga. Damn. My bad. Show me, nigga, I was in the wrong.
Hey,
Don't talk
man,
about it.
look.
Prove me wrong, nigga.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
leave it alone.
yeah. It don't mean that much to me to do all that, bro.
Oh man,
But yeah, well,
I
I
don't
just
know.
had to
Hey,
show
hey,
my
hey,
face
King,
back up, man.
King,
Goddamn it.
King, King. I don't know, King. You went out your way, nigga. Well, how long was we talking? E3. How long were we going back
Well,
and forth
look,
with this shit?
I
I'm
don't know,
really at
man.
the J.
I was
Bro,
thoroughly
thank,
entertained, man.
hey, look, thank you, bro. This nigga just came out of left field, like,
No, I'm at the gig, but I dropped a couple comments, and so E3 finally saw my comment. Then you said him and said, "Oh yeah, he need to come back." So here I go.
yeah,
Oh
nigga,
yeah,
I
yeah,
guess I
yeah. He
said that,
did.
nigga.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
go sit there, I sure did, nigga. I sure and always gonna be like that. I don't duck no smoke, nigga. You better ask somebody about Blue Hustle,
Oh
man.
yeah, that's cool.
yeah.
But
Hey,
look,
he told you to ask somebody about him, King. His record is 2-48.
Nah, nigga. Oh, big fish,
well,
you better cut that out,
who
nigga.
the
That is
damn
not
two?
true.
Because it ain't me.
Oh,
I ain't
look,
on this
nigga.
motherfucking bike.
Hey, look.
You one
Hey,
of them.
look. Look, you
I ain't
one
one
of
of
them,
that nigga
King.
victories. I
Hey,
promise.
King, you one of them. Big Fish, one of them. Q, one of them.
No,
You know
I
what
ain't
I'm
one of them,
saying?
my nigga.
Yes, you is, my nigga. Boy, I just bodied you so quickly, nigga. You
I,
couldn't even prove.
hey man, you can be delusional if you
Blue,
want to.
Blue, the victory you think you got over me, the drug test came back full of snack.
That
Hey,
nigga
that
was
mean
on
I
smash.
passed. Hey, are you talking about that's the drug test came back on me? That mean I passed it, nigga. Snack, what you talking about?
Nah, nigga, snack illegal, my nigga. Cause see
But
what
it's
happened
not
to
illegal. See,
Keyshawn
here we
today.
go with that bullshit. Here we go with that bullshit again. Big fish.
Y'all niggas hell, boy.
Undetectable.
Y'all niggas got me crying over
Yeah, man. Yeah, that boy King came in the ring and choked the shit out your ass, Blue.
That nigga King, hey, that nigga King came in the ring mad, boy. That nigga King came in the ring swinging at the air, nigga. Nigga,
here.
what you mean,
Bloodline
nigga?
rules, nigga.
Nigga, what you mean, nigga?
There's the bloodline rules right there.
That
That was a
nigga,
slobber
that,
knocker.
that nigga said, Blue, nigga, you don't like Keyshawn, nigga.
Well, I mean, you did say he doing too much shit talking for you, which that shit is
Bro, that,
weird as hell to me for boxing.
I mean, there's a lot of people that say that, bro. So, I mean, that's just my opinion. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I guess, hey, look,
But you give,
if I'm
but see,
weird to
my
you, it's
thing is,
cool.
see, this was because me and you was going back and forth for a minute. But you give
Yeah.
Shakur pass, and he talk just as much shit as Keyshawn.
Yeah, but see, the difference is, like I told you earlier, didn't we already went through this E3? I told you.
Yeah, and nigga, I disagree
We,
with you, but I'm listening.
yeah, but just like I said there, man, I mean, fucking Shakur, I mean, it was okay at first, you know what I'm saying, for Keyshawn, but now for him to, to fuck up his whole event and everything over talking shit
But
and
what you
making
call him
something
did
look
it
like what
too,
it is,
Blue. Your boy did it
nah, bro.
too. He missed weight too.
That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
tell
look,
this
look,
nigga,
look.
man. He doing a
He
So
ain't
moral
y'all,
just
victory
fucking
shit.
so let me
talking.
ask y'all something.
He
No,
still
no.
missed the weight, whether he tried to make it or not. Blue, he missed weight, and he moved up to 135.
But
And the
you
only
even
difference
agree.
Serious
is,
shit.
Hold on, hold
did he
on.
miss weight against
E3.
Jada Santos?
Hold on. No,
Nah,
he
he
did.
ain't missed weight
No,
against
he
him.
did not. See, nigga, you don't even, you just talking just to
He
talk. You
missed
just
weight
want
at
to argue.
130.
Yeah, this nigga want to just argue. King want to be the king of arguing. That's what it is. So, uh, what I will say is this. What I will say is this. E3, you know that me and you talking. You even agree. You say, I see where you come from. Yeah. You got a point. That's what you said. Now you switching up right now, E3,
I'm not
and
switching
you
up
telling.
shit. I'm not switching up shit. I told you both of them niggas missed weight.
Yeah, but
Both
then
of
I
them missed weight.
explained to you the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying because one didn't try to make the weight. He said, fuck it, I don't care. And then had the audacity to tell you why he didn't care about making weight and everything else. This and the third.
But what does that have to do with shit talking though?
Okay, so let me put it like this. When you look over at Doolittle Mason saying, nigga, we can fight next, and you know that when you saying fight next, that's at 135, not 140. But you already knew that this is your last fight at 135. You're moving to 140. That's why I said what I said. And I said this earlier, and you said you've been listening.
But I don't think you had your listening ears turned up. Maybe that's what it was. You had to turn it down when I was talking. But when
Nah,
everybody else,
I
you turned
just
them up.
don't. I don't
No, no,
take
no, no. When
everything that
everybody
these
else
boxers
talk,
say at face value.
whatever when everybody else say, you turned it up. But when I say something, you turned it down. That's what it was. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just
Yeah,
fucking
we
with
don't do
you.
no moral victories, Blue. And both of them niggas miss weight, bro. So you know,
But
to
it's
me,
not a moral victory. It's not
it
a
is a
moral
moral.
victory.
You're trying to give Shakur an out just because he tried to make the weight.
No, he still listen.
He
Hold
still
on,
didn't
hold
make
on,
the
hold on.
fucking weight.
He still fucked
He
up,
got stripped and he
bro.
moved
He
up to
still fucked
135
up.
and
He
fought
still fucked
Yoshino.
up. You're right. You're right. I'm not
All right,
disagreeing
then.
with you.
So what we
But
talking
no
about?
matter what, it's not a moral victory. He still tried. There's a difference. That's not a
That's a
fucking
No,
moral
it's
moral.
not,
victory.
nigga.
To
You're
you, it's a moral
contradicting
victory.
yourself.
Man.
That's
To
the
you,
moral victory. You're hanging your hat. You see my hat? You're hanging your hat on the fact that he tried. The nigga, you can try all day, but he still didn't make the weight, is what I'm saying. That's a moral victory to you, not to me. The nigga didn't make the weight. Keyshawn didn't make the weight either, but he just didn't try. I'm saying there's no difference.
I don't look at it as a victory. I guess that's the reason why I'm saying that. It's not a fuck.
You
To
are
me, it's
looking
not a
at it
moral
as a
victory.
moral victory because you keep harping on the fact that he
Yeah,
tried.
you trying to make his situation like his is
No,
better
because
than
I feel
Keyshawn.
like he still, no matter what, he still lost the belt, bro. He lost the opportunity that he had. He could be in a better
Trying to make
position.
one better than the other, bro.
Exactly.
You're
That's a
trying to
fact.
make
I'm
a
not going
distinction.
for it.
You're
I'm
trying
not
to
going
make
All
for
a
it.
right, all
distinction.
right. So you know
Both
what?
are
Since
unprofessional,
y'all want
bro.
to glaze over the situation that
Ah, nigga,
Keyshawn
you the one
said all
glazing.
that.
No, you the one
No,
glazing. You
no,
the only nigga
y'all
that's
glazing
glazing
too. You
Shakur up here.
guys are
Ain't nobody
glazing. No,
glazing but you.
y'all glazing the simple fact that when it comes to Keyshawn, he didn't take. Nigga, he didn't take his responsibility. He could have did all kind of shit.
Nigga, I did a whole show holding him accountable. What the fuck you think I've been talking about for 3 hours?
Well, I
Where's
understand
the
that.
glazing?
Listen. I understand that.
I'm saying I'm not giving either one of them an out. You, on the other hand, are saying, oh, well, Keyshawn is fucked up what he did because he didn't even try. But then when we say, oh, well, shit, Shakur missed weight. Oh, yeah, but he tried. Nigga, it's still unprofessional either way. I don't give a fuck. He didn't try hard enough.
What he
Do
do,
better.
Blue? What did he do, Blue? He jump rope for 10 minutes. What did he do?
I
What
don't
did he
know.
classify as a
I
You
try?
don't
do
know. I
know because,
wasn't
nigga, you
there.
said you had somebody there that was close to the situation earlier. You do know.
What did he do? He
No,
took a
no, no. I
shit.
don't know detail for detail, but I know what they told
I
me that
listened
this
very
man
well,
actually,
Blue.
this
Did
man.
you or did you not say that
Hold on.
earlier?
Whoa. Don't make it
It's a
seem
yes
like
or
Did
no
he
what
try
I
to
question.
said
make
is what I
himself
said.
throw up,
I'm
Blue?
not.
It's a yes or
Hold
no
on.
question, my brother. Did
No,
you
it's
or did you
not.
not say you had niggas on the inside when he missed
Yes.
weight about it?
The
Okay, then.
WC. Listen. World WCS was there. He's the
Okay.
one that admitted it. So I'm telling you
Okay.
what he said.
Okay.
All I'm doing is reciting what he said. He never said that nigga. The nigga was standing over there putting a t-shirt on, doing all. He didn't go through all that he didn't go through that great detail. To that detail.
Okay.
What he did is he said that the man went out of his way, and he even pulled up a picture that he took of Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? After the simple fact that he realized that he couldn't make it, and he went and told everybody he couldn't make it. He took a picture of him to show that his face sunken in, that he really was trying. That's the
What?
only reason why I'm saying what I'm
Hold
Oh,
saying.
on,
you
Yeah,
want a
hold
yeah.
on,
gold
Blue.
medal for that shit? You want us to give him a
No,
gold medal for
don't
trying?
do that. Don't do that.
No,
I'm
hold
not
on,
doing
hold
I
on,
that,
mean,
hold
that's
bro.
on, hold
Come
basically
on,
on
how
now.
you
I'm
make it.
not
You trying
doing
to
that.
spin this shit like we should give him
No.
credit for
hold
trying,
on.
but
No,
the
I'm
nigga
not.
still miss weight.
You asked me something, and I'm just clarifying what it was. All I'm telling you
Can
is
I
that he
ask?
didn't go in super detail like
Go
that.
ahead.
Can
That's
I
all I'm saying.
ask? So he didn't go into detail. So you're saying he missed
I mean, I
weight?
got the nigga number. I can call him up right
Hold
now, and
on,
if he
Blue.
answers, I can let him answer
Blue.
the shit for you.
Blue, can you listen to me, please?
Yes.
So
Oh yeah,
because
nigga,
I'm
we just
trying to
want you to listen.
understand. So the man got on the scale, right? We
Mm-hmm.
talking about Shakur back when he missed weight, right? The
Mm-hmm.
man got on the scale and missed weight. So you
Mm-hmm.
have X amount of time to go lose weight. So are you saying that he tried to lose weight in front of everybody on the stage, backstage? Did he go hit the
They gave him
track?
an hour. They gave him an hour.
And what did your source tell you that he did in an hour? What vague information
He
did he
just said
give
he
you?
really tried. He saw him walking around trying to lose the weight. You know what? Look, I'm gonna say
He
this.
was walking
He said that he
around.
was trade.
Walking around. Okay.
Hold on. Let me say this. No. Because I love what y'all doing right now. Y'all going off
No,
my
nigga, that's
words
what
and
you
then gonna
said.
use
We
them
didn't
against
say
me.
that.
No,
You
no, no.
said it.
No, time
We
about you're
listening.
right. You're right. So let me
Okay.
say this. Let me say this. Now, I'd rather him explain it. What I'm gonna tell you is this. This is what he said, that the man really went out of his way to lose the weight and he couldn't do it. He fought to
Uh,
the end. So what I'm gonna say
how,
to you is
how could
this.
how
I
could
can't give you
how could
any more
somebody?
information than that because that's what he said. He was there
But it
and
don't make sense though,
there,
Blue. How?
but okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can't answer it. This is what he said. There was
You
another
love
person there that
Shakur,
was
bro.
there. Not
Oh
bro,
my
but
god.
hold on. You asked me. That's fine. If you want to say I love Shakur, I'll go ahead and say that.
Yes,
That's
nigga, you love Shakur. It's okay. That's your favorite fighter. You love Shakur. It's
no
cool.
one of my favorite fighters. One of them because
Shit, that's
there's
your
not
favorite.
one. No, bro. But listen,
I
one
can
of them.
tell,
One
bro.
of
That's
them.
your favorite fighter, fam. That's your favorite fighter, bro. It's all right. It's okay.
It's not. It's not. He's one of them. Because Bud is
That
one of them.
nigga
Bud is
weighed
more.
in at 130, 31.6 pounds and had 2 hours to shed 1.6 pounds, but determined he couldn't lose the excess weight. I gave it my all. I've been professional my whole career and made weight, but my body just couldn't make 130 anymore. My health has to come first. I'm moving up to 135 for my next fight.
He didn't
Do you want us
try.
to get that nigga a cookie for this shit?
He didn't try hard.
I mean, if y'all feel like he didn't try hard enough, that's what it is.
And
You have a
that
right to
nigga
feel
only
like
had to
that.
lose 1.6 pounds and he couldn't lose that, bro. 1.6 compared to 4.
Fuck that. I'm not
Hey,
doing
look.
this for the
Hey,
fans. Fuck them
hey,
fans.
look. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
man,
Hey,
nigga,
look. If
man.
that's how you
I wish
feel,
I might get that nigga a pass. Fuck Shakur.
there you go. I
You
mean,
don't
you
get
don't like
you don't
Shakur,
get
so
no
I
gold
understand
medal
why you're
for.
giving me so much
Yeah,
pushback because you don't even like him in
I
the
can
first place.
also be
So,
okay. No,
realistically,
that's cap. That's cap. I used to like Shakur. I used to like him. Go back and listen to my old
man,
content.
used to. I understand that,
Okay,
but
then,
used
but
to is not what you do.
once new information is presented, a man has every right to change his mind.
Yeah.
So now I don't like the motherfucker, the entitled
Okay.
prick. I don't like him at all. I don't like nothing about him.
Well, I mean, hey, you have
And the nigga
the
missed
right to
weight,
feel like that.
and he must be held accountable, just
And
like
he
we're
is
holding
being held
accountable
accountable. He was
Keyshawn
in the
Davis.
wrong for missing weight. He should have been on point. He should have did whatever he needed to do, and he
E3, don't
All right,
didn't.
forget
so what?
about the multiple.
So just leave out the extra shit about how he tried. We don't give a fuck if he tried. I don't give a fuck about it. Do y'all give a fuck about him trying? I don't care
I
about
mean,
that. He still didn't make the weight.
but E3. I hear what you're saying that you don't care, and people on this panel might not care, but there's other people that probably do care, though, my friend, that will say
You,
and use that as a
you,
talking point.
the Shakur Sleeperson fans, y'all the niggas that care
I mean, you know
because he
what?
tried, but
There's
he
other
still missed
people.
weight.
You got
A
some
pair
people
of
that
lips
are
can tell you
unbiased, my
anything, bro.
friend.
A
I
pair of
mean,
lips can tell you anything, bro.
E3,
you're
don't
right.
forget
You're
about the
right.
ducks on his resume. Don't forget
Hey,
about them
listen.
ducks.
Excuses like assholes. Everybody got one, my friend. Everybody got one. Everybody
So
got
when
some
you
kind of
go,
goddamn
so when
excuse
are
they
you
come
going to
with.
stop making excuses for Shakur? Is what I
Yeah.
want to know.
I, he fucked up.
Cause you
I
the
don't
only
know how
nigga
to
up here,
make
boy. You talking
excuses,
about glazing, nigga? You crispy
bro.
creaming over this nigga. Every
No,
fucking time you talk
negative,
about Shakur,
negative,
I
negative.
have yet to hear you hold this nigga accountable. Now that I think about it, bro,
That's not true. That's not true at
that
all. You
is
know
true.
what?
Now
You
that
know
I
what?
think about it, I'm gonna
E3,
do some
E3.
research, bro.
You need to
Cause
do some research because that's not true.
okay, but every time you talk about shit, I just don't recall you holding this nigga.
And hold on,
Why
I
are
only
we
brought
giving this nigga
Shakur
a
up for a
pass?
second. You hold on, I
Why are
never
you getting
brought
on
Shakur up.
Keyshawn?
Hold on, time out.
But
I
then
didn't
you
even
want
bring
to give
Shakur up in
this
this
nigga a pass just
situation.
because he tried. They both missed weight, is all I'm saying, bro. They both missed the weight. I'm not giving either nigga a pass.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, shit, Tanks missed weight. There's all kind of people that have missed
And
weight.
guess what? We got on Tank too. We got on Tank too.
And I'm just saying, like, this the missing weight is missing weight. What I'm saying is, I didn't bring Shakur's name up to go have a debate about. This is not about Shakur. Not everything's about Shakur. We were talking about one thing, and I wasn't trying to move the goalpost for shit. I was trying to keep it on what the topic was that we were talking about.
You didn't want to bring up
Hey,
Shakur because it's
hello
attention narrative,
everybody.
right? Hey, I
No,
mean,
no,
hold
no.
on, bro. I'm gonna introduce you, bro. Hold on. Go ahead, Blue.
Um, but no, I'm okay with you bringing up Shakur. I don't care. Cause you know me, I don't give a fuck. If Shakur fuck up, he fuck up, bro. That's why I said, I hold him accountable. Come on, ET, don't do that to me. You know I
I don't
do.
know that. After the night, I
Nah,
don't know
you
that. What
do.
you think,
Nah,
Kane?
nah, don't
I
do
don't
that.
know.
Do that.
I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
gonna ask this nigga? So
You
yeah,
starting to sound
okay.
like these tankies, these niggas that don't never hold tanky
All right.
chains and shit. Starting to sound like Earl
Just
Sexuals and
because
shit.
because
You
I
boxing
said
fans, some of you niggas weird, man. I don't get it. Y'all want to criticize all the other niggas when they favorite fighters, but when your favorite fighter do some shit, y'all don't want to hear that. I just don't understand.
well, I mean, my favorite fighter, one of my favorite fighters, he fucked up. He missed weight. It is what it is. But if I
All right, let me
sit there
do
and
this,
say
Blue.
that,
Let me go to
yeah,
a
go
man.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Pop your shit, bro. What's up?
What's up, man? Hey, thank you for bringing me up. Man, listen, I'm a big Keyshawn fan, and I'm really disappointed, bro. I'm really disappointed for this shit, bro. Like, bro, why? Like, I'm so disappointed. Why you barking all that shit back with Abdullah Mason when you knew he was gonna move up anyway next fight? And the way you talked about the Murataya fight, unification fight, you said, "Oh no, I don't want to do that because of the sanction fees." Man, bro, fuck all that. You're supposed to be better than that, in my opinion. I thought he was better than that, but shit, obviously not. I just hope for him because I seen Frank Martin popping his shit on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
If he not fighting Frank Martin, it got to be somebody better than him at 140.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's the nigga that Blue Hustle should have brought up instead of Africa, Frank Martin, because they got history. That fight sells itself.
But Frank
Why
Martin has a
not? Both their
layoff
first
though.
fights at 140. Why
Man,
not? Line
he
it
was
up.
just about to fight
Frank
Edwin
Martin,
with the layoff.
Frank
So why
Martin
does it
has a
matter?
layoff though. My guy. That's the only reason why I didn't bring him up. I didn't want to bring up nothing easy like that. I wanted him to have somebody that's been fighting. That's the reason why I said
Man, he
that.
But
was
shit,
just
Daniel
about to.
Santos coming off for a 2-year layoff though.
But I hear what you're saying. But that was De Los Santos fighting somebody. Or Keyshawn fighting somebody. I was talking about for Keyshawn. So, Keyshawn's the one that picked that fight. He's the one that cherry picked De Los Santos. He said it himself. I picked De Los Santos. He cherry picked De Los Santos. So that's the only reason why I said that. But other than that, that's why they got history. They got beef with each other. They got real
Mm-hmm.
fucking beef. That's
Yeah.
the only reason why I said Africa. And he has a belt. That'd be a good way for people to forget about what just happened. You know what I'm saying? With him missing weight.
I mean, shit. Why not Devin Haney?
Devin
That would be
Haney
a
and
good
who?
one. Now, Devin
Devin
Haney's
Haney
trying
and
to
who?
fight at one.
Keyshawn?
He's gonna make it. Yeah. He's gonna make him want to do. He's
Hey,
gonna make
somebody,
him want to fight at.
Amin, I think, hold on, y'all. Amin, I think your audio fucking up, bro. You might have to slide out and come back in, bro. You got an echo. But Devin Haney, I think he put out a hit list, and I think Keyshawn's name was on there, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't recall if it was or isn't, but
Let me look that
yeah.
shit up. I believe
But no
Devin
matter.
Haney put that shit
But
on there.
yep,
Yeah, I think it was on
yep.
there. I think it was like 8 or
But
10 things on there or some shit. Hold on.
yeah, I think that would
I'm
be a
listening.
good fight for Keyshawn, man. I just feel like I feel like Keyshawn can knock. I think he has a like knocking somebody out. I think he can knock Africa out, man.
Yeah, I'm not
I
big
just
on
know
Africa.
it better not be no Eastside Cruz, bro. It better be no
I
Eastside Cruz.
don't want to
I
see that
mentioned him
either,
earlier,
Keyshawn.
man. I mentioned him earlier. I think that'll be a banger fight, though. Of
Man,
course, he's gonna beat the shit out of him, but
I don't fuck with that at all. If he
it's
fights
gonna be an
Eastside Cruz.
action-packed fight, though. Yeah, here you go, right here, y'all. Teofimo, Shakur, Tank, Ennis, Brian Norman, Barrios, Keyshawn, Rowley, Connor Ben, Ryan. This the hit list right here. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's an opportunity now. It might have to happen at a catch weight. I'm not sure Devin is going to be willing to go down to 140, but
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the reason why I said that. He's gonna Devin's gonna be like, nah, that's 144 or nothing, bro. You know Devin.
and
What he
Devin going
been
to be the
doing?
A side too.
144. Yeah, he gonna be. He been doing
In the A
144.
side
That
too.
nigga don't even
Yeah,
fight at
Keyshawn ain't got the
147.
I mean, they
yes.
can make shit happen, man. Keyshawn a big dude.
Yep, he gonna have to capitulate to that nigga turns, bro. Devin Haney should run that.
Yeah,
You know,
of course
if
he
they
is,
were to happen.
and I think he would. I don't think. I think Keyshawn. So Keyshawn will say okay. Keyshawn gonna say okay, and he gonna fight him at 140, 144. That's what I meant to say. My
We'll
apologies.
see. I mean, he calling out T.O., so I don't know, man.
T.O. ain't
I
taking
don't
that
know.
fight. You know that, and I know that. We all know that on this panel. T.O. ain't
Yeah,
taking
I
that
think.
fight.
Yeah, you already know what I think. I think T.O. really trying to fight Boots because it's a
Yeah,
win-win. He get his ass
ex-
kicked, which I'm expecting from.
exactly.
Man,
He
I
can
don't
have an
believe it.
He gonna
excuse.
say everybody gonna
I
say, "See,
moved
I
up.
told you so." So it's not
I
even a
Yeah.
matter of
mean,
So
look.
and he still getting paid. You see what I'm saying?
And
He
he
gets more
getting
money
paid.
hold
fighting
on,
Boots.
E3, you actually believe he wants to fight Boots?
Yes, bro, I
Yes.
do. I
Yes.
believe it's a
That
win-win, bro,
nigga.
because it's a
Look.
built-in. Hold on, Blue. You said E3. Hold on.
My,
It's a
my
built-in
apologies.
excuse for one. I mean, because don't nobody expecting him to beat Boots anyway, right? So let's just say, for the sake of the argument, he pulls off the unthinkable. He could walk around here acting like he the best fighter on the planet. And then, oh, by the way, he gonna get what, close to 15 to 20 million for Boots. It's a win-win, bro. Opposed to fighting a nigga like Devin, who was his rival. They grew up together, they sparred together, something like that.
Hmm.
And he take a L to him, he ain't gonna really be able to stomach that, in my opinion. But I could be wrong, but that's how I feel.
Well, here's
I get that perspective. To me, it's just like, bro, if you decline to fight with Brian Norman to get the title shot against him, and at the same time you want to negotiate with Devin Haney to not even fight at 147, I can't believe you actually want or believe in yourself to fight Boots at 147.
But see, the thing with Brian Norman, though, I mean, he ain't gonna get as much money fighting him opposed to fighting the Boots, in my opinion. Because we hear
Man,
how Brian Norman them crying about how
he
much
wasn't
money they
getting shit
make.
anyway. Remember the first time? Remember the first time he was trying to offer Boots fight, the Turkey wasn't involved, so he wasn't getting money at all anyway.
How much was he gonna get for that first offer from Top Rank?
I'm pretty sure it was around 2.4 million.
Okay, but do you think is it plausible to think or to say that he
No,
was gonna get
probably
more
less
money to
because I
fight
remember.
him
No, my
opposed to
bad. It's
Brian Norman?
probably less than 2.4 million because around
Okay.
that time, Top Rank came out and said that they, from Top Rank, their biggest offer was from Matthias 2.4 million. So he probably would have gotten even less for the Boots fight.
Mm. So what do you think he would have got for the Brian Norman fight then?
Shit, less than that.
That's what I'm saying. So that's probably why he didn't take the fight.
But then he also turns down 11 million with Devin Haney. 140,
Yeah,
like not
I
even
don't
for the
agree
fight.
with, but like I said, in my opinion, because this isn't fact, this is just what I believe. I believe he don't want to lose to Devin Haney, bro.
Now,
If he can go up here and
again,
move
I
up
get your
and get
perspective and
more
it makes
money,
sense.
yeah,
But to
I
me,
think that's
I'm
what
not
it
I'm
is,
not
bro.
I'm not gonna give him no benefit of any doubt or nothing. Fuck Tio.
Me either. Like I hate T.O. I hate that nigga with a passion, but I'm just saying, if I'm looking at it from his aspect, that this is a higher risk, higher reward in the NFL. And if I get my ass kicked, it ain't gonna be that bad because everybody knew I was gonna lose anyway, type shit. I don't see him beating Boots, me personally. Because his power ain't even translating to 140, so he ain't gonna be able to do shit with Boots at 147. Yeah, y'all go ahead, man. Go ahead, Blue. Say what you was gonna say, bro. Y'all keep it cracking. If not, shit, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta wake up and go to the gym. Shit, go hoop.
What time is it right now for you?
2:18.
In the morning?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got a 24-hour
I'm in the
gym.
South, nigga. I'm in
Okay.
Texas. My gym ain't 24 hours.
Huh?
Nah, my gym not 24 hours, bro. They open up at 7.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you about to go? Okay, I got you. Say less. I ain't trying to like pry into your business. When you said that, I was like, that must be 24 hours. That's all.
Nah, shit, I wish my gym was
Um,
24 hours.
yeah. Yeah, man. Shit, man. I think I think these fights are gonna be good, man. I just want to see some good fights, man. That's all it boils down to, man. I'm really disappointed that the fight got scrapped between Keyshawn Davis and De Los
Edwin
Santos. I
Santos.
am.
Duda from the
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
Huh?
Duda from the shot. That nigga look like Duda from the shot. You don't watch the
Yeah.
shot? Yeah. Look like that nigga,
But
bro. With the
yeah, I'm just, I'm just really disappointed because I
It
would
sound like everybody
those
that
two
came on the
fights.
panel, bro. Everybody that came on was pretty much mad and disappointed about it. So
Yeah.
Hey
I
man, this
just
is
feel
what
like,
happens in boxing, bro. Shit crazy. It's
hmm
unpredictable.
hmm I mean,
Just glad a nigga didn't
damn,
pay to
man.
go
I
to
wish
the
that
fight. You know what I'm saying?
I,
What about the niggas that paid to go to that fight?
facts,
Imagine how they feel.
facts. That's why I said Keyshawn dropped the ball on this one, bro. He had he had people showing up and ready to show out, man. And people like
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to walk around town for a minute, man. Niggas gonna be on him for this shit.
I
Niggas done
don't
bought
know,
their
man.
outfits, niggas bought tickets,
You
hotels.
think I don't think a lot of people are gonna really be pressing him like that though, bro, because
Yeah,
maybe
somebody
the
gonna say
YouTube
something.
community, but yes, somebody is gonna say something. But I think he's loved. I think all he has to do is make an excuse, and they're gonna want to accept it because who he is. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna find a reason to say, you know what, you're right, Keyshawn. You're right. It's all good. Let me pat you on the back. Your next
Nah,
fight, you about to show out. I'm telling you,
I
this
don't
is
know
how I
about that.
feel.
It's gonna depend on people who actually spend money. Like E3 said, people didn't spend money. You know what I'm saying? Hotels, gas, tickets. Like this is an event, especially in that state, in this city. And so you drop the ball like this, like Abdullah Mason ain't from there. His brother's on the card, but I mean, like they not known like that, you know what I'm saying, to actually draw a crowd. So it's a big blow to him. And that's why I said it's unacceptable, that he came in overweight, especially 4 pounds. Like that's a lot to come in overweight. But I
Mhm.
still think De Los
Yeah.
Santos was quacking his ass all the way up out the building with that little check he got.
So I feel like, um, man, I feel like Keyshawn, he, people like to be told what to do. And I think that Keyshawn's going to still be able to save face, man, in his city. I really do. I think that people still going to do what they do and they're going to respect him and he's still going to be able to move forward. And that's why I said all he has to do is have another fight because people want to believe in him, bro. I mean, he is something that he has charisma, all these qualities, man. And people want to believe in him. You see what I'm saying? And he has something to stand by. It ain't just him that he's representing. Representing his other brothers. So if he can find a good enough reason for these people to still believe in him, they're gonna accept it. I don't give a fuck how much money you have or how much money you don't have or the money you don't have. You could be poor. They're still gonna accept him because they see what he had to go through, bro. That's the only reason why I'm saying that. I just feel like he's still gonna be able to be him. But yes, he's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit with some criticism and all this other shit, but I think that people are still going to accept them. And people are going
Blue,
to want to say, okay, this
hey,
next
Blue.
fight, you better motherfucker show out.
Blue, just think how disappointed the fans was when they went and seen De Los Santos. I had a partner. He
Mm-hmm.
got tickets to go from Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, all the way to Las
Mm-hmm.
Vegas. Hotel room, everything,
You go
food.
see Jealous Santos and Shakur, right?
Hmm.
So yeah, I feel you. But think about how people were so disappointed when they came to see Terrence Bud Crawford fight. You know what I'm saying? You know who I'm getting at? Earl
That
Spence.
that was an
You know what I'm saying?
exciting fight. What are you
Just think
talking
about that,
about?
man. Just
The
think of no,
fans
no,
got
no, no, no.
Bro,
Think
did
about
you
how
just
many
compare
fans.
that fight to Shakur and Edwin De Los Santos?
I'm
the
just
fan.
telling you, a
Bro, what
disappointment,
kind of
man.
weed you smoke, bro? You smoke,
Nah,
you
nah,
smoke,
you,
don't
you ain't gonna do
you? You
that. You
smoke.
ain't gonna do that.
No, I'm
Think
asking you
about
a
how
question. You
many
smoke,
people.
huh?
Hold on. How many people was disappointed when they thought that Earl Spence, it was a 50-50 fight, and they thought, nigga, Earl Spence is smoking on that Bud pack. You dig? How
But we
many
saw
people
action.
believed in him?
We seen Bud beat
Bro,
the
that
fuck
was
out of Earl.
So I mean, think about it. After the fight, nigga, think about how they felt.
But they got their money's worth though, nigga. They actually saw a nigga putting paws on one nigga, bro.
Oh man,
That's one of the greatest
Yeah,
performances we've ever
yeah,
seen in
that,
boxing.
yeah, you
They
tripping,
got their
Blue.
money's worth, whether they was rooting
how
for
am I?
Bud or not. They got their money's worth, bro.
That okay, bro. Okay,
So
so
hold on. So
no,
y'all
hold
trying
on,
to tell me that?
no, Blue,
Okay, I'm
stop
gonna
it.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Blue, if we did a poll, knowing what, and the question saying, knowing what you know now, what fight would you pay? Wouldn't mind spending your money on? Bud Crawford versus Terrence Crawford or De Los Santos and Shakur, bro?
You mean Bud
What
versus
you
Earl
think the
Spence?
results gonna
Errol
be?
Spence. I know what he's saying. Ain't no reason to correct him. I know what he's talking about. I mean, come on, man. You know that's a common
Yeah,
sense
what
question,
you're
man. It's a
saying is
loaded
not the
question,
same,
bro.
Blue. What you're saying, yeah, it was disappointing to Earl Spence fans and
It
probably
still was
fans in general.
disappointing. That's all I'm saying. You
But
said something
Yeah,
about
to
being
Earl Sexton.
disappointed.
no, but
I
it's
brought
not
To
up the
Earl
the
Sexton.
situation.
same, bro. We got action in that fight from
So
round
hold
one.
on. You weren't disappointed when you see
But
when you
we got
believe in this fighter
action.
so much.
We got action, Blue. That's what I'm
This
saying. We
nigga not
got
listening.
action.
He's
It
not
was
listening.
one-sided action, but it was action.
Okay, let me ask you something. Let me ask you this. If I make a point, right, and I say, you know what? I feel like the sky is blue right now. Now, you look at it and you say, well, goddamn, nigga, yeah, it's blue, but it has white over there. It's because the clouds, it has this over there. You making your motherfucking point, right? Now I say, bro, it's no matter what, it's still the sky's fucking blue. But you telling me, because you getting more detail, what it is. I
Nah, I
mean,
agree
why
with
the
you,
fuck?
Blue. The sky blue. It's black right now, but normally it's blue.
Nah, man, but you got motherfuckers that argue just to argue. That's what I'm trying to say. You niggas is arguing just to argue. You niggas, you said something, bro. Your main topic was it was disappointing. That was your
Blue.
point.
That's a
No,
horrible
you're not gonna
analogy,
do that.
Blue.
You're
Blue, it's
not
a
gonna do
horrible
that. Was your
analogy.
point that it was disappointing or not?
Blue. No,
Was
no.
your point? What
No,
was it?
no, 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 Blue. We talking about the context. If we were talking about fans going to the fight, spending their money, being disappointed in the fight, right? That that's
Okay.
that that's that's a huge disappointment, right? Because their
You,
boxers not
you
gonna
so
even
you
be
I'm
there.
gonna ask you this question. You weren't disappointed when you seen your boy Earl Spence getting his ass whooped like that? You was excited?
I was disappointed, bro.
Okay, so you just answered
Bro,
my question. You
I
didn't answer
wanted
it.
to see a fight. I saw a fight. It was a
No,
fight
no,
that
no,
I
no, no, no,
didn't
no,
get.
no, 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 no. See, now you want to tell me and
You
put
don't listen.
stipulations
You
on
just because you
your
don't like
answer.
the answer,
How
bro.
you gonna
You
tell
don't,
this nigga how to feel? How he feel though, bro?
hey,
That's not
You
me
tell
Blue.
this
telling him
nigga
how to
how to
feel.
feel.
This man just
He
said he was disappointed in that
he
fight
won't
when he
even
seen
let
his
me
boy get
finish.
beat
He was
up.
disappointed in the outcome of the
Yeah.
fight.
Facts.
The
I be
Oh
wanting
outcome.
to say
my
that, bro.
god.
Come on, Blue. Do we
It's
have to
not
spoon
nowhere
feed
near the
you?
same. And let
So
me
so so no 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 no
Man, let me go shopping for
so
some bibs real quick on
no
Walmart.
no no
Man,
hold
this
on
nigga
hold on hold
tripping.
on hold on hold on. Check this out. Check this out.
We
So
listening. Go
you
ahead. You tripping though.
so you don't think that when I like I was disappointed when I seen the outcome of the De La Santos and the Shakur fight. I was
No,
disappointed.
that was a disappointing fight. Period. Like
Oh
before the
man, get the
outcome
fuck
was
out of here.
known.
Tomato,
Before the
tomato. Are you
outcome was
fucking
known, bro.
serious? No, y'all ain't
No,
gonna
bro,
do that.
you
Y'all
playing
niggas.
shenanigans, bro.
No, 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 no. There no shenanigans, man.
This
Not
nigga
no
tripping.
shenanigans.
Blue,
The
what kind of
semantics
weed you
that you
smoke, bro?
listen. The semantics
nah,
that y'all
that
trying
ain't
to come
nah,
with is some
don't
bullshit,
blame
bro.
that on weed, E3. Don't
Nah,
give
that's
weed a bad
bullshit.
rap. That's just
I want to
blue.
know your weed, man, bro. I'm
No,
gonna put
but
Nah, man, that's some
E3,
bullshit, man.
E3,
Y'all. So you can feel, you can be disappointed. You know what? You right. Y'all. You know what? I'm just gonna say this. Y'all right. Y'all right. I'm not gonna go back
don't
and forth.
patronize us,
Nah,
man.
nah. I'm
yeah,
gonna
this,
patronize
now he
because
want
that's
to
what
be
you want.
condescending.
That's
Nigga,
what
we
you
just don't
want.
agree with your stupid ass points. That's all.
No, but
Don't
I
get in
feel
your
like
feelings
y'all
about it.
niggas is bringing up stupid ass points because you're telling me something, you're telling me disappointed. Y'all could be disappointed about something, and I can't.
What?
Blue, I don't know what you're saying, bro. Like, what I'm lost. What are we debating right now? So we were talking about. I think Fish made a point about the
No,
Edwin
no,
De
no,
Los
no.
Santos and
Fish
Shakur
made a
fight,
point of talking about being
right?
disappointed in the Shakur fight. I said
Yes.
y'all niggas was disappointed when you seen Earl Spence get his ass whooped. Was you disappointed then? Big Fish just admitted, yes, I was.
He was
It's
disappointed
it's
in the
not.
outcome. His fighter didn't win, but the fight was action packed, bro. We seen one of the
Yeah,
great,
you.
if not the greatest
So
performance in
listen,
boxing
Hey,
history.
no,
E3,
hold on,
listen to
hold
what I'm
on.
saying.
Whether you're a
E3, listen
fan
to
of
what I'm
Bronx
Blue,
or
saying.
not, bro, you can't compare that to Edwin De
E3,
Los
listen to
Santos
me.
and
I
Shakur.
can't. No,
E3,
No,
listen
hold
to
nigga,
me.
you
on, Blue.
E3,
listen.
listen to
You're
me.
not listening. I'm
Okay.
listening,
Blue,
but you
All right.
not listening, bro.
Blue. Now, because
That's insane.
you're projecting how I should feel, and I'm
No, I'm
telling
not
you,
projecting how you should feel.
yeah,
I'm
you're
telling you
telling
what you
me.
said.
So let me explain it. You won't even let me finish. You keep interrupting. Just because I say something, don't mean I'm inviting you to say nothing, bro. You're projecting. So I'm not press mute, Blue. Please. You are telling me how I'm supposed to feel after the Earl Spence fight. So what you're saying is true, Blue. Yes, I was disappointed in the outcome, but I can't go call the cable company and demand my money back because I feel like I got cheated out of my money. That's not the case with the Earl Spence's Bud fight. I got my money's worth, but it just didn't come back how I wanted to. With the Shakur fight, that people felt like that was just a waste of time that to go see something like that. We came to see a fight, not two dudes running around not throwing punches. That's completely different, bro.
And what that shit on
Let
a
me
Completely
ask
Thursday
you.
different.
No,
night?
no,
That
no,
shit
no,
was
no,
on a
no. Let me
Thursday
ask
night
you.
too, bro.
Let me ask y'all something. So there's some people that when they watch that fight, they say that. Let me ask you this: is there some
Yeah,
people
go
that
ahead.
when they watch the fight between Shakur and De Los Santos, um, that they feel like that fight was a masterclass? Like they watched. Some people like the fight.
Fuck no, Blue. And you disrespecting Earl Spence because even Terrence Crawford fans felt sorry for the man and respected the man for showing hard and not quitting when he
I'm
could have
not talking
easily
about.
quit. Easily
Listen,
quit,
listen,
bro.
listen. That's fine. That's fine.
So what? So
Well,
that
I'm not okay.
is
Well,
no. How could you even bring that fight up to
because
compare
what I'm
that
saying
classic?
is what I'm
That's
what
a
I'm saying
classic
is
fight.
that's your
You brought up
opinion.
a class.
Everybody.
Hold on, Blue. Hold on. You brought up a classic fight. That is a classic. Every day somebody say July 29th in YouTube boxing. That is a
Nigga, that was a
classic.
classic fight with that
Can I
fight because
finish?
people used to
Can I
hold on,
finish?
hold
Hey
on.
man, I'm gonna
It was a
start
classic.
muting you.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
go
start
ahead, go ahead.
muting you. I'm gonna start muting you. You're gonna get mad.
Bill, hey, Bill. And listen, for every nigga, Mac, Bill, you had the floor. Listen, I'm saying, Mac, Bill, when can I get the floor? Bill, when can I get the floor?
I'll start calling you Bill Haney, Blue. You won't let the nigga talk. You wouldn't let the champ talk. Hey, Blue,
Blue,
read these comments, bro. Listen, this is one of my highest rated videos on TikTok and on Twitter, bro. This was the Shakur and Edwin De Los Santos fight, bro. Niggas is literally saying one of the worst fights I've ever seen. Say what you want about Tank. That man ain't had a boring fight yet. Shakur only landed 65 punches in 12 rounds. Let that sink in. That's not defense. That's running. Floyd was a defensive fighter. What Shakur did is running, afraid Santos would hurt him. Like, bro, these comments are endless. Nigga, I got 371 comments on this video, bro. And most of them are negative about that
Oh,
fight.
listen. No, I understand that, fam, but this is an opinion, bro. That's they like what they like. Like I hear what you're saying, but no matter what, if somebody feels like it was, if they know what was going on, they might not look at it like that. They might
The
say,
fact
okay,
that
well,
you're comparing that fight to Spence and Crawford
no,
when
no, no,
that's
no,
one
no,
of the
no, 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 no.
greatest
I'm not comparing
performances.
it. What I'm saying is disappointment. That's all I'm saying is a
But
disappointment.
there was nothing to be disappointed about for the Crawford fans and fans of
I'm not
boxing. Now the
talking about
Earl
the Crawford.
sexuals are
I said
disappointed.
the Earl Spence. That's what I'm telling you. Big Fish is an Earl Spence fan,
but
right or wrong.
even if
I'm
that's
not
the
talking
case,
about me.
even if that's the
That's
case,
why
bro,
I asked
you
him the
got
question
people
I asked him, and he
saying,
admitted and said, yes, it was disappointing. Disappointing. And I'm saying, okay, if it was disappointing, I'm gonna tell
You
you the
didn't let him
outcome of
add
listen.
context to it though, Blue. You didn't let him explain, and he thoroughly explained it a couple of minutes ago. He was disappointed in the outcome, but he didn't feel like he got robbed based off of a lack of action. That fight was action packed. Did you see the combinations Bud was landing? Did you see the defense, bro? Did you see the walkout with it,
You're right.
bro?
You're
So
right. Some
how are
action
we comparing?
that fight had a lot way more action than Shakur fight. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Exactly, Blue. You
That's
wasted
all we
But
time.
no matter
saying.
what, okay. So
You
listen to
just
what I'm
want to
saying.
argue, bro.
Yeah,
You just
you
No,
want
just
to
want to
argue.
argue, bro. That's all you wanted
no.
to do. You
So
You the
should
y'all
nigga
have
that
gonna
wanted
make
admitted
this
that 20
argue
minutes ago.
20 minutes ago.
I've
You
never
tripping, Blue.
but hold on. I never
Fire your
said that
weed,
it
man, bro. Fire your weed, man. You tweaking
E3,
tonight.
stop blaming this on weed. This just Blue. This is Bud Buddy logic, man. That's what it
Oh
is.
my god.
you know that's a
You on
damn
one
shame,
tonight, Blue.
man. That's a damn shame, man.
I can't believe you compared that fight to Shakur and De Los Santos.
That's
Like,
how
bro,
I
do I need to pull
wasn't
up some
comparing the fight. I
CompuBox
was talking
numbers?
about being disappointed. I wasn't comparing it. Talking
Well,
about
that
yeah,
being
was a
that's
bad
what
disappointed.
analogy,
you
Blue.
did. That's exactly what you did.
I just
Come
said
on, Blue.
being disappointed. That's not comparing it. It's not
Hey
comparing.
man,
I'm just
Blue.
talking about, was you
Hey
disappointed
man,
in this
Blue ain't
fight?
gonna give
You
up
said
on this one,
yes.
G.
It
You
wasn't
gotta do a
comparing it.
you
I
gotta
didn't
do
say,
a
was this fight as
segue,
good as
Blue.
this fight? No.
Blue. So
You need some help? You need some help with your son?
Have I ever needed your help for anything?
You need some
Have
help
I
with
ever
your
asked
son?
you for some help?
You need some help the
Have
other
I ever?
motherfucking night? You need some help the
You
other
said, who?
motherfucking night? You need
Oh,
some help with
nigga,
your son?
listen. Your son need help tonight, nigga, not the other
You
night.
need some help with
Your
your
son
son?
needs help tonight, you fool ass earth man.
You look, hey, y'all got it, man. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
Oh shit. Blue boy, you got me
Y'all
crying
got
laughing,
it,
boy.
man. Y'all
Nah,
got
man.
it, man.
Hey,
Man,
hey.
y'all got it. Look, I can't even say that with y'all trying to it's all good, man. Y'all say I'm comparing when I'm not. All I'm trying to say is you
So
said
what was
was
the point of
disappointed.
making that analogy then, sir? I don't get it
Well,
then.
I
It
was
wasn't
just saying.
comparing
I
the
didn't know. I asked
disappointment.
him a question. I asked him a
No,
question.
but
Was you
now I'm
disappointed?
asking you, Blue. I'm trying
Let
to get somewhere. Now I'm asking you a question. What was the point in bringing up that comparison in disappointment?
no. All I just want to see if he was disappointed when he seen the outcome of the fight, and he said yes. That's all it was.
so it was a no.
You said no.
It's not the same, bro. Like
Okay.
nah, I waited
All
for
right.
that fight forever.
Nah. Look. Y'all got the floor on this, bro. Whatever I say, y'all gonna dance around it and flip the
No,
narrative to
nigga,
where
we just go. No,
I
stand on business, bro. You ain't got to
no,
agree with
I'm
us. You
standing on
damn sure ain't
business.
gonna
I'm
agree with
standing
you.
on
So we just
business, and
gonna
I'm
go back and
telling you.
forth.
But I know, but I'm telling you, I was not trying to compare. I just asked you a question. Was you disappointed? You said yes. So therefore, you're asking me, you're saying that, it was a disappointment in the fight that was
I
Shakur.
was okay.
And I'm agreeing with you. But
I
hold
was
on.
more
Let me finish. Let me finish. I agree with you. That's why I asked you, was you disappointed when you seen the outcome of what you seen? You said yes. Now all of a sudden I'm doing comparison by me asking you a question. What do you think it's disappointing? That doesn't make sense to me. It's not a
bro.
comparison.
So no. So the compare a comparison.
That's
I
not what
compared.
that wasn't my goal
Hold
though.
on. Can I finish, Blue?
Yes, you can.
I compared Keyshawn Davis situation by disappointing the hometown crowd. They not getting to see him, and it's just not a fight. Period, because he not getting in the ring. Shakur, I compared the situation because Shakur got in the ring and then produced a fight. That wasn't a fight. So that's why I compared that. Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford had a fight. They had a fucking a war, a one-sided war. Earl Spence showed tremendous heart. Took a beating, gave his fans and Terrence Crawford fans something to praise him about, saying, "Man, I got respect for that dude. The man was down on skills, but he still stayed in there. He didn't quit. So for you to even bring that situation up, you really trying. The only thing you can be doing is trying to be funny to try to get a ding in on the Earl Spence loss. That's like the millionth time I done heard a joke about that, a dig on that. So it's not a comparable situation other than, yeah, of course, I'm disappointed in the outcome of the fight. But again, it's not a Shakur Stevenson fan in the world other than you that can bring up praise about anything Shakur did that night against De Los Santos. All you can say is that he had a hurt hand. And so if an Earl Spence fan then say, well, Earl Spence was weight drained, Earl Spence waited too long to do X, Y, and Z. Oh, that's an excuse, Fish. Oh, you don't know that, Fish. Oh, he still should have did that, Fish. So that's the only thing you can do is bring up our disappointment. Yeah, it was a disappointment for the outcome again, but it was still an exciting fight, a classic fight. So we're talking about the fight, period, not a biased point of who I was rooting for in the fight. A great fight is a great fight, no matter who win or who lose when it comes down to it, bro. So I think you just tried to throw a jab that just you swung and I stepped back and clocked you with a right, Blue, and you just won't take your 49 loss, man.
Oh man.
Well, I don't agree with you. And I'm gonna say I didn't do a comparison. What I said is just ask you a question if you were disappointed. That's not about it wasn't a comparison. Because the simple fact is I just wanted to know, was you disappointed in that fight? Because if you wasn't, then I just want to understand that, your definition, see what your definition of being disappointed was by me
Blue,
asking that
General Big
question.
Fish is one of the biggest Earl sexuals on YouTube, bro. You know he was disappointed.
E3, can you
From
roll
Dallas.
the footage, the July 29th
Yeah,
footage of this
he must
man
have seen the
again?
last
Yeah,
episode.
he asked me
Let
was
me
I
help Blue out,
disappointed.
man.
How could he even ask me that, E3? See, he trying to be funny. That's what he trying to
Yeah,
do. So
he
just
trying to be
rewind
condescending. It's cool.
E3.
It's cool.
And then look and see, Blue, you're gonna say that I said it was still a great fight that night. So play the tape, E3, please, DJ E3. So we can see, we pull a count of his ass.
Oh my god.
Easy work tonight.
So hold on. What are you about to
This
play?
how you got to do the pull counter.
What are you about
Shoulder
to play?
roll to the stomach.
What are you asking him to play?
Blue, you gotta stop this shit, bro.
Can't Tootsie slide up out of this one. It's just gonna be circles.
You gotta stop this shit, Blue.
Oh man. Hey, don't roll out the ring, Blue. We got the cage now. We dropping the cage. You can't roll out the ring.
Hold on, man. Let me find
this man. Hey, the Wolf Pack. Just to recap, if you're just now tuning in, we compared Keyshawn Davis pulling missing weight, disappointing his fan base, wasted ticket sales, airplane tickets and hotels. I compared that situation to you going to a Shakur De Los Santos fight and you seen him run around and put out one of the lowest outputs in CompuBot history, and Blue Hustle want to compare that fight to the Earl Spence and Bud Crawford fight.
No, give a little bit more context. The reason why I was saying was you disappointed in the outcome of the fight. Yeah, if you was disappointed in the outcome of the fight, was you was expecting for Earl Spence to go in there and put belt to ass. That didn't happen. Was you disappointed?
Yeah, I was disappointed in the fight. I
Okay,
already told you that. But
no. I didn't need you to answer. Big Fish, I didn't need you to re-answer it again. I didn't need you still to answer it. Now, but like I said, some other people will say they love that fight because they got to watch somebody go through adversity and do what they do. It's everything is different, bro. No matter what you're saying, not everybody feels the same. Not everybody likes the same color. So people have a right to their opinion on how they feel. But you want to control. You want me to say, "Oh, you just want me to say, bow down and say, no, you're right, my guy, you're right. That's what it was."
No,
that's not what I'm gonna do.
It's not up to me and you. It's up to the Wolf Chat to decide. Blue Hustle. It don't. They decide, not me and you.
Well, like I said, I didn't try to compare anything. I just asked you, was you disappointed? Because I wanted to know your definition your definition of disappointment.
Unmute your audio, Fish. If you want to go, it's up to y'all. Go ahead.
Go through.
Oh my
Man
God.
down. Hold on. Man down. Man down.
Woo!
We partying, baby.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man. Hey man.
Hey, man, I want Charlo so bad, man, I could taste his blood.
Oh, boy. Hey, did you see that?
Got bang. I was like, oh, what was that, man? I don't know. Hey, I'm sick, man. This is the sickest I ever been after a fight before. But hey,
You heard that, Blue? This is the sickest I've ever been after a fight before. Does that answer your question, bro? I don't even think we got to play the rest.
I mean, he already answered the question when he said that.
Why
Though.
wouldn't
That's
he be?
what
But it was a rhetorical
like
question, Blue.
it
This nigga's,
wasn't.
you know, he's an Earl sexual. Why wouldn't he be disappointed?
What I'm saying though is he knows that I was disappointed in the fight that I seen. So why the fuck I gotta go through all that? I mean, it's common sense that I'm disappointed in fucking what Shakur Stevenson did. I got to answer questions this way, that way. So why is it common sense for him and it's not common sense for me? That doesn't make
nah, it's
sense
a
to me.
difference. It's a shameful.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
what?
No, why is it different, bro?
Hey, I'm
I'm
about to tell
disappointed.
you.
I'm
I'm about to tell you.
disappointed.
You won't let me finish. You won't let me have the floor. I'm about
It's
to
your
counter you
piece.
again. Okay. Your guy had a shameful performance, bro. What
Your
Keyshawn
guy
Davis
did
did,
too.
and I finished.
Yes.
What Keyshawn Davis did today was shameful. Those were shameful acts, shameful performances. Earl Spence Jr. has never missed weight before. Shakur Stevenson missed weight before. That's another shameful act. What Earl Spence did against Terrence Crawford, that wasn't shameful. That was admirable. Even though he got his ass kicked, even though I was disappointed, it's
Okay,
nothing
look,
that
look,
I
look. You bringing up facts. Let me respond to one of them at least before you keep bringing up 5 other facts. Can I respond to something?
Go ahead,
That's
Blue.
a yes or no question.
Shit,
Okay,
don't
thank
stop
you.
talking
Okay,
now. Go ahead, nigga.
okay. So what I'm gonna say to this, it was shameful the way Earl Spence got his ass fucking whooped because you thought that he was gonna go in there and blow Terrence Bud Crawford. He was too big. He was this. You had your talking points left and right, just like everybody else when it came to being an Earl Spence fan, not an Earl sexual fan, felt like. So what I'm saying, it still was shameful, regardless. Now you might want to downplay it and make it look like, oh, he had such an admirable, you know what I'm saying? He was in there really showing his heart. I don't give a fuck about all that. This nigga said smoking on bud packs. You better not get out of line. All kind of shit. My nigga, it is what it is. Shameful from my point of view, not from yours.
E3,
Go ahead.
can you
Go
play
ahead. You
that
got the
clip
floor.
again of
No,
Shakur
no, no,
talking
no, no,
about
no, 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 no,
like
no, no. Oh, okay, okay,
excuse
okay.
me.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you're right. You go ahead. You said something
Can you
different.
play that clip of Shakur saying some shit that he said he was gonna do but ended up not doing? Can you play
Man,
that?
man.
It's
Yeah,
not
let me
my it's not my point, bro. It's not my point. You said something and I'm trying to show you, I'm
No.
giving you proof. Now you want to move the goalpost to find something else. You're bringing something else to the table. We're still talking about, no matter what, this is the context of what you're talking about, the Earl Spence fight and the Shakur. Not going to something else that Shakur said, because I could find some shit that I could tell E3 to pull up some shit that Earl Spence said. I'm not doing all that, bro. The semantics that you want to go back and forth, I'm not arguing that. So what I'm gonna say is let's keep the goalpost where it needs to be and stop moving it, please.
Okay, can I go now? E3, I think you're right. He on that good. Cause you just said, don't interrupt me either, because I let you talk. I'm not gonna go long. I'm gonna stop. This man just said, oh, I don't want to hear that. He was admirable. I don't want to hear that. Because Earl Spence said he was gonna do this, and Earl Spence said he was gonna do that. Did he not just say that, E3?
Yeah,
He said that first. So in turn, I countered and said, E3, can you play the tape where Shakur said he was gonna do X, Y, and Z, and he didn't do it? The only difference is Shakur still won, but he didn't whip no ass. So people say shit all the time, Blue, and get their ass whooped. What do that mean, bro?
Okay, hold on,
Counter.
hold on. First of all, you said you started that shit first. I didn't bring that shit up. I countered you. My comeback was off of you because you
No.
asked E3. I didn't ask E3 to do shit. You asked
What?
E3 to look up something.
Are you
Hold on.
serious?
E3, didn't he just ask you, didn't your brother, your real brother, ask you to look up something for Shakur?
Yes.
I didn't ask you to do that. What I said was what I said. I'm responding off what you're saying, Big Fish. I'm
Bruh,
not going off anything else, bro.
I said I was you when you said that I was talking about 5 or 10 different points. Let me respond to something, right? So you said Blue Hustle, man. Hey, Earl, fuck that being admirable, taking the ass whooping. Fuck that. Earl Spence said he was gonna do X, Y, and Z to Bud, and he got his ass whooped all over the place. You said that Blue Hustle first. So then I countered you like I always do and said, okay, he's saying that since Earl Spence talked all that high dollar shit, he can't get no credit for taking the ass whooping because he said he was going to whoop Bud's ass, which he didn't. Check, Blue, you are right. So I rebutted you, Blue Hustle man, by saying, okay, you are correct. But I'm gonna show you your hypocrisy because you're one of your favorite fighters, Shakur, which E3 thinks he's your number one. He said to the reporter that E3 was just playing earlier, I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he just pointed the nigga to death.
Okay, man. So you don't look at it as you moving the goalpost. So that's fine. That's what I said. Don't believe it.
I just
That's how
held
you
your
feel, bro.
hand like
You
I just held
didn't
your
move the
hand.
goalpost. You
Hey,
didn't move the goalpost talking about somebody
I
else.
just held your
I
hand
kept it
like
on with the
turkey.
topic. No.
I
I'm
walked
gonna
you
ask you
through
this
the whole
question.
thing holding your hand. Just like turkey. I held your hand, walked you through it. Everybody in the chat can hear it. E3 can
Big
hear it.
fish, big
But
fish,
you're gonna
big
think
fish,
because E3
big
my
fish.
brother, he's gonna
Do
just
you really feel like you didn't move the goalpost by
hey,
bringing up the
hey,
Shakur
if you
situation? Which
hey,
we're talking
I'm
about an
gonna answer your
interview.
question. I'm gonna answer your
You really don't
question
feel like
after
you
I
moved the
finish my
goalpost.
statement. You're not gonna
Is that
listen
the
to
same
E3.
topic?
You're not gonna listen to E3 and say, "Yeah, Blue, you did say that, Blue," and what he trying to tell you is
Wow.
this. You're gonna say, "Wow," and y'all look ganging up on me, and y'all don't understand
Yeah, I
me.
ain't
And
saying none of that. No. Don't put words in my mouth now. I ain't saying none of that. What I'm saying is you moved the goddamn goalpost. You trying to act like you didn't. I kept it
Blue,
on what we were talking about, the topic
hey,
at
we
hand.
gonna
You
play.
diverted to try to prove your point
We
and
gonna do
went
the
to a
playback.
whole nother shit. That's what you did, Big Fish.
Hey, the
I'm
next
keeping
show we
everything.
do.
You can't even keep everything on point. You can't do that, bro. You keep
Hey,
diverting and
Blue,
moving the goalposts, trying to prove your
This
Blue.
point.
dude is crazy as hell, man.
Blue, we're gonna do a playback next time. We need you here, man. We gonna replay it, and then I swear to God, when everybody hear that you wrong, that you mistaken on who moving the goalpost, we're still gonna
Bro,
figure a
I'm
way
keeping
out.
it. Let me ask you this, Big Fish. How am I moving the goalposts if I'm keeping it on the subject that we're talking
No,
about?
because you're changing the order. You're talking about I moved the
Huh?
goalpost, and I'm sticking to the top. I'm
So,
talking about
Big Fish,
what you
when
talking
people
about.
say that moving the goalposts is talking about something different, correct? Bringing something
Yes,
new
but
to the table, correct? So
yes.
let me ask you this. Am I moving the goalposts by keeping on the same subject? That's what I've been
No,
doing.
no, I'm not saying you're accusing me of moving the goalposts. I didn't
But you
accuse you
did.
of
You
moving.
reached out to him to ask
No,
him to show an
no,
interview
no,
that he did with somebody
no.
else talking to him. It was
Hey,
nothing about, no, you didn't do that. You didn't
Blue,
just do
no.
that.
Blue, you're accusing me of moving the
Oh my
goalpost.
gosh.
Listen, see, you're
Did
not
you ask?
listening.
Did you ask him to look up an interview?
Blue, you're not listening, Blue.
Did you ask him to look up an interview?
Blue.
Oh.
Yes, I did. Blue.
Okay.
Yes, I
Okay.
did. Blue. Now, can I say something, Blue? So we
You
can
know
be
you
clear.
can. Why are you acting like that?
Blue. Blue. You're saying I moved the goalpost. That's what you're saying. I'm not saying you're moving the goalpost. I'm saying you're a hypocrite. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying you're moving the goddamn goalpost to prove your point. You can say I'm a
Okay, I
hypocrite all
get
you
it.
want to.
And I'm telling you, you're a hypocrite and you're not listening. That's why you have the position that
But
you
you can.
have.
But look, I'm not. I'm not even trying to argue with you. I'm showing you that you're not even staying on topic.
I didn't change the topic, Blue.
How did you? How did you move? You just moved the goalpost, did you not? When you brought
What
something
did
else,
I
you asked your
do?
brother, you asked your biological brother to look up something, to bring something to the table that has nothing to do with Earl Spence
Hey,
or
hey,
Bud.
hey, do this, Blue. I bet you. I
I
bet.
don't think you understood the
Hold on,
analogy,
hold
Blue.
on, E3. Hold on, E3. Blue, do this. Ask King, because King been listening. Ask King and E3, did I move the goalpost and whatever questions you want to ask. Am I moving the goalpost? Ask him that. Did I move the goalpost in this context?
They're gonna say no because they laughing. E3 giggling and laughing left to right. So I know he's gonna say no. Go
I
ahead.
laugh all the
Did he
time,
move the?
bro.
Did he move the goalpost? Did he move the goalpost? I'm
No,
gonna
I don't
entertain
think
what
you
you're
moved the
saying.
goalpost.
Okay,
Nah,
that's your opinion. So as
he
Ask
didn't move the
King.
goalpost. I
so
don't
if
think
I
you
let me
understood his
ask y'all something.
analogy.
So if I brought something else to the table to try to prove my points, that's not moving the goalpost,
Look at
Ooh,
and we're
ooh,
not
this.
staying
ooh,
on
ask
topic.
me, ask me, ask me. Ooh, ooh. I got my hand in the air.
Go ahead, bro. Just
King, did
answer,
Blue
fam.
move the
King, just
goalpost?
answer. I moved the
Did,
goalpost, right?
No, no,
King,
no.
break it down. Break it down, King. What happened,
Yeah,
King?
break it down, King.
Okay,
How I moved the
yeah.
goalpost,
So
please.
no, hold on. So Big Fish didn't move the goalpost because you introduced shit talking from the losing opponent, from the opponent. So when you brought up the shit talking that Earl Spence did, and before he took that ass whooping, Big Fish in turn said, "Okay, well then let's bring up the shit talking that Shakur did before his fight." You would then accuse him of moving the goalpost, but he ain't moving the goalpost. You introduced it, bro.
Do you know just say you telling me I'm sick? I'm still talking about Earl's fucking Spence,
so
and I'm not even
basically,
moved. So how am I?
so wait a
So
minute,
so
hold
let
on,
me ask
Blue.
you
So
something. How am I
basically,
moving the
it's okay.
goalpost by saying?
Hold on, Blue. You're acting like Brimley, bro. Hear me out real
No,
quick.
go ahead.
Oh, so it's okay for you to bring up certain analogies to make your talking points, but it's not okay for Fish to do the same.
What is? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
I
So
asked you a
by me,
question. Now you're gonna answer a question with a question, bro.
so I'm gonna put it to you like this. I don't feel like I moved the goalpost because I tried to keep the context. I tried to keep the topics on what it was. Didn't I
He's
try to
keeping the
bring up
topic on what
anything?
it was, bro. He's basically saying there's a lot of fighters that talk shit before the fight, but then they get in the ring and they don't do nothing that they said they were going to do during the fight. It's essentially what he's saying, bro. Just to
Which
sum
is
it up.
something that you introduced to the conversation.
Exactly, because you wanted to make a point that he was so disappointed that Earl Spence, he talked all this shit and he went in there and got his ass kicked. That was your point.
Nah, I didn't bring in like he was talking shit like that. What I said is he got his
You
ass
didn't
whooped,
say
and then
Earl
you
was talking
disappointed him.
shit, bro.
I mean, I mean, I don't understand how. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's just say I did. I
You
said
did,
that. No,
bro.
no, no,
We didn't
no
listen.
matter what. I said that, right? I said he was talking shit.
Bro.
Okay, so how is that moving the goalpost by
I didn't
saying
say
that
you
he
moved the
disappointed you?
Nobody
goalpost.
said you moved the goalpost. You said Big Fish moved the goalpost because he brought up Shakur. That's what you said.
But he did move the goalpost because he brought up a situation that was different, totally that wasn't on topic at hand.
Bro, you
So basically,
introduced
you
the
wanted him to
topic.
just to stick. You just wanted him to stick to Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford.
'Cause-
You just wanted him to stick to Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
That's what we were on, I thought.
Oh my god.
Hey, y'all don't see, like, I don't understand
No,
this. Like,
no,
I
I
don't
don't
understand the
understand it
logic of
either,
this.
bro. I don't understand it either, bro. I
And
don't
not
know what
just
you're
that,
going with this
you
shit.
could bring up Shakur, but we were talking about Edwin De Los
No, he
Santos and
can't because
Shakur.
you said he moving the
Then hold on.
goalposts when he brought him up.
No,
Which
no,
one
no, no, no,
is
no,
it,
no.
boo?
No, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. He brought
Nigga,
up
you
a
ain't
different
let nobody
situation.
else finish, so I'm gonna cut you off
Okay.
too. Don't
So
start
go
that
ahead, cut
now.
me up.
Because I've been
Okay.
quiet. We gonna cut each other
Okay.
off. I'm cool with it. Go ahead.
Okay.
But nigga, you said it wasn't okay for him to bring up Shakur. Now you're saying it is okay. Which one? Which one?
So I'm gonna say it like this: it was Shakur and Edwin De Los Santos. What was he talking about when he brought it to the table? Because it was not Shakur talking about Edwin De Los Santos. It was Shakur and something else, right?
No, he brought it. He brought up Shakur Stevenson because he was talking a whole bunch of shit about what he was going to do to that man prior to the fight. When the fight ended up being a fucking snooze fest, he wanted to make all these goddamn excuses. So that was the reasoning behind Big Fish bringing up what he brought up.
Big
He
Fish said
didn't live
what
up to the
the
hype.
interview that
Just like
happened
Earl
today, though.
Spence. You said what?
Big Fish said the interview that happened today, though. That's what he wanted you to bring
He
up.
making up stuff now. This is his
That's
way to
not what
try
you
to
wanted to
get
make.
out
That's
of.
not what you.
He got
Nah, why would I be making up shit like on some real shit? I
because
don't.
when
I no
E3,
no
no,
no
I'm gonna tell
no.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
But
Now,
you're
you're not
wrong.
gonna be.
But you're
Hold on.
wrong.
No, hold on. E3. Let me tell you what he was about to try to do. He was gonna say, "Oh, I thought you were talking about something Shakur said today. Oh, that's different then. Oh,
I
okay.
just said
I
that.
see what you're
No 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 no.
saying,
You don't have to
E3."
try. I said that. You said the interview that he had
I
today.
didn't say nothing.
Nah,
I didn't
you
say
said,
it
Blue, this is a
today,
pattern, bro. This is
yesterday.
a pattern, Blue. Because earlier when me and you had our little back and forth about, what Shakur said or what he didn't say, you swore up and down he didn't say he was gonna whoop Cepeda's ass. And then when I played it for you, then you want to act like you
No, I
remember.
said. But bro, but no. You didn't play it, and I remember. I said it's belt to
I
ass. Don't
didn't
do
play
that.
the shit. You want me to play it again?
No, hold on, E3. I said before you played it, I said belt to ass. You said, okay, well, that's the same thing that I'm saying.
And then what did you
That's what
say?
you said.
What did you
I said,
say after
okay.
that?
I said, still play it though. I said, okay, still play it though. You know I
Okay,
said that.
okay, and what did Shakur say? He
He
said when I
said, he
whoop his
said, he,
ass,
he said, I'm gonna whoop his ass. That's what he
you better
said. He
give me
didn't say
you
belt to
better give me
ass.
all the
So
credit, right? All right
yeah,
then.
I mean, but whooping ass doesn't mean that he's gonna knock you out. That just means he's gonna
Oh
beat you
my god.
bad. He gonna beat you bad.
He should have just
He
okay.
gonna
Well,
go in
he should
there.
have just said once I beat him, then I want you to give me
Why?
credit.
Why
Because
does he?
if
But
you beat a
listen,
nigga,
these
you can
fighters.
knock a nigga out. You can
Time
outbox him.
out.
It's a lot of ways. That's a broader street. You feel what I'm saying? But when you say you gonna
These
whoop a nigga ass, I'm thinking Mayweather Gotti. I'm thinking Spence Crawford. I'm thinking James Tony Holyfield. You get where I'm going with this shit?
Jamal Herring, and Shakur Stevens whooped his
Don't mention.
ass.
Don't mention.
So what?
You get what I'm saying. You
So
get
I
what I'm
totally
saying.
understand what you're saying, but no matter what,
All right.
no matter what. Bro, hold on. All these fighters say that shit. Tank be saying, "I'm gonna knock this nigga out. I'm gonna do this." It
Tank
doesn't
do knock
matter,
niggas
bro.
out. Tank knock niggas out. He do knock niggas out. What you
It
mean?
doesn't matter. Just because
He
he
do
says it
matter.
doesn't mean
That's
he's
what we
gonna do
talking about.
it. No, it don't. Because he
It,
lied. He said he's gonna
it don't
knock out
matter now
Lamar
because it
Roach
don't
and
fit
bet.
your narrative.
He bet Lamar Roach. Hold on. He bet Lamar Roach 250K.
It's only
What
been
about his other fights?
250,000. He
Wait,
said,
it's
wait a
only
minute. Hold
been
on.
2
Blue,
and
blue,
niggas
didn't
blue,
even
that
blue.
pay
ain't
the
Hey,
man.
never
check
Change his
knocked
out.
out
fucking
nobody.
number. Change his
Blue,
number.
you picked out one fucking fight where he went the distance.
Oh my God. Now
Congratulations.
you're
What
picking
about
at
the wait a minute?
one
What
fight.
about the other fights he knocking niggas
Oh,
out? Tank, do you know his
oh.
knockout percentage, bro?
All I'm
Can
saying
you
is
only
that
pull
he
up my
lied.
Pull
shit?
it up, E3.
Oh,
Pull it up.
Because maybe this nigga forgot. And I'm not a Tank fan, but come on, bro.
so all those fighters that he's been knocking out, been credible. They some
Oh,
real
there you go.
fighters.
You
Now
now
in that
now
top
now
three.
look at who moving the
No. Because
goalposts.
now
'Cause I
no.
didn't
How
say
am I
any.
moving
Hold
the
on,
goalposts
Time
now?
out. You can't
You
do
said
this
he
shit with
knocked
me, bro.
everybody out.
It get different when you debate with me, bro. You the one
How
that
am I
brought up
debating?
credible opponents. I didn't say nothing about opponents. I'm saying he knocking niggas out.
What
That's all I
what
said.
you said is his knockout ratio is high. Isn't it in
Yeah,
the
and then what
90s?
did you say? You said, well, oh, is he knocking out credible opponents?
Yeah,
Nigga, that
because
ain't
you
what the
made a
fuck we
point,
talking
so I'm
about.
countering
We're
your
not talking
point.
about that. That wasn't my point. You made that point. I didn't make
So
that
that
point.
was it. So what? So let me ask you this: why did
It
you
don't
even?
matter if they credible. Them niggas still going to
God
sleep. He has
damn!
28.
Like I don't like
He
to
has
argue just to
28
argue. I don't like to
KOs.
argue just to argue.
Nigga,
I
we
don't like to
debating.
argue just to argue. I don't like.
We're
Listen.
debating. What do you
I have
mean?
a.
We ain't
I don't
arguing
have a
just to
problem.
argue. We're
Hold
debating.
on now. Hold on. I don't have a problem with saying when I'm wrong, but you're making it seem like I do. I'm confused.
Nigga, you wrong right now because you made it seem like, oh,
I'm not
Tank says it
wrong.
all the time. Hold on, Blue.
You're
You just
saying
said,
your
wait a minute.
opinion is my
Blue,
opinion.
This
Blue,
nigga
you just
crazy,
said,
man.
first of all, I don't care if you agree with me because I really don't want you to agree with me. I'm just going to call you out on your bullshit. You said Tank talk shit. You said all these fighters do this. And then you single-handedly
Thank
pointed
you.
out Tank. Hold on, right. And I said, okay, well, Tank knocks motherfuckers out, right? And then you counter me by saying, well, are they credible? Nigga, that ain't what the fuck I'm talking about. That's not what I
But
was
that don't
talking
mean.
about. I simply said he knocking motherfuckers out. You
But then
pointed
I
out
can say
Lamar Roach.
Shakur wins. I
One
don't need.
fight.
Okay, you know, fuck all that. Fuck all that is incredible. Then you're right. Let's just say you said I'm moving to go,
So
but
you did move the
Shakur
goalpost.
wins
Is
then.
all I want you
So
to
no,
say.
no,
You
no, no, no,
moved the
no.
goalpost.
I said I didn't. I listen. So
Because
Shakur
you know
wins
what I
then
think
too.
about his competition. I don't like Tank. I think the nigga ain't fighting
Okay,
nobody.
so check it out.
They knows
So
what I'm
check it out.
saying. But he's
Shakur
still
wins
knocking
too.
niggas out,
No,
bro.
no matter what, Shakur still wins. I'm gonna be broad just like
Now
you
you
and
moving
not
the
move the
goalposts
goalposts.
even
No,
You
I'm
further,
see this
not.
shit?
bro.
How
Now,
about listen, you can't
Blue.
be on me. Hold on, time out. You
blue,
can't tell me that you're not moving the
Come on now,
goalpost by saying
dog.
this nigga's a
blue,
knockout artist, bro.
blue. You all over the place, my
This nigga
nigga.
drowning, bro.
Hey,
You got senior
No.
shoes
Man,
on.
look.
You got to
I'm
stop,
gonna
bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all just like this, man.
This
Y'all are
nigga alpha
really
dog pissing everywhere,
Don't
boy.
wave the white flag now, nigga. I can keep
Nah, ain't
going.
nobody
Do
waving a
not
white
wave
flag, but
the.
y'all
Yeah,
niggas
all
is
right,
really
man.
trying to
Don't
make it
come with no
seem like
soft shit.
I'm really trying to move the goalpost when I'm not. I'm trying to keep it
You
on
just
script.
did,
You
blue.
moved the goalpost, my nigga. Ask the chat. Chat. Did Blue Hustle just move the goalpost? I'll wait.
That,
Because I
that,
just said, you said all these niggas talk about it. I said, okay, well, shit. Then you brought up Tank. I said, well, Tank knocking niggas out. Then you brought up the Lamont Rowe fight. I said, okay, well, what about the other fights? Then you went from there to saying,
you
oh, well, they're not credible.
No, I didn't bring up the Lamont Roach fight.
You
I didn't
did
bring
bring
it
up the
up just right
Lamont
now.
Rowe fight.
Not just right now. I did not. No, not just right now.
Earlier
I
when
did
we,
not say.
oh my God. Am I
Okay,
tripping,
that's fine.
y'all?
That's
Am
fine.
I in the
Listen,
Twilight
listen.
Zone?
E3. You have to stop. I
They
understand.
no, nigga, you
The
stop.
emotions
They
are being
saying you
involved.
moving the
I did not say that
goalposts.
right now, and I'm just being honest in what I'm saying.
Nigga, you
We were
just said
talking
it
about
5 minutes
earlier.
ago is what I'm saying. You just said that
What?
5 minutes ago, fam. Yeah. Flush your weed down the toilet, bro. That shit is boo-boo. You just
Nah,
said
bro.
it
I
5
never
minutes
mentioned
ago.
Lamont Roach 5 minutes ago, bro.
Oh,
Never once mentioned Lamont Roach 5 minutes ago.
okay.
hey, Al Money, if Al Money is the star judge of the Wolf Pack, and he said that yes, Blue Hustle is moving the goalpost like a motherfucker. Blue, come on, man. We
That
ain't
nigga
picking
loves
you, but
Shakur, bro.
we keep
This is
ready.
just, it's
I
about
don't even
Shakur.
care no more.
That's it.
I don't care, man. I don't care no more.
Nah, nigga,
Whatever I say,
don't do
y'all
that.
ain't. No. Because y'all don't move the goalpost, and it's just me.
No,
Y'all want to
nigga.
prove y'all point.
What I'm saying is, I didn't move the
Nigga.
goalpost just now.
Nah.
You
See,
made that, but you the
What the
nigga that
fuck?
brought up Tank. You brought up
Blue,
I
Tank
brought up Tank
because
is to
that's what
show that he
Shakur
does what
Stevenson
he
fans like to
do.
do. Hold on.
I'm just
Shakur
saying that
Stevenson fans like to
niggas.
bring up Tank to shit on him, right? So you
No,
made
I
that
brought
point.
up Tank. I brought up Tank to say that he does shit too. He says shit too. Like what the fuck? That doesn't
Exactly.
mean shit.
And what did I say?
You said he's a knockout artist. You're still moving
No,
the goal.
I
It
said,
doesn't matter. He's
I
a
said,
knockout artist.
hold on,
Why does
Blue.
it
I
matter? He's a
said,
knockout artist.
Blue.
nah,
I
bro,
said, but he knocks niggas out. That's what I
nah,
said.
Okay, so
nah.
why does it matter that he knocks niggas out from
No,
the
because
point that I was making?
let me say
Because
this,
we're
Blue.
getting
Let me,
action.
Blue.
No.
No,
I'm
Blue.
asking E3. Let
I'm not
E3
Blue. No,
answer. Big
I'm gonna
fish.
tell you exactly
Let
what you
Big
said.
Fish. Big Fish stop. Big
No,
Fish
stop,
stop,
Blue.
please. Let
Blue, no,
E3
you
answer,
stop.
please. I
No,
want my
nigga, you
question
stop.
answered. No, you're not. You
No,
niggas
I'm
keep
gonna
asking
answer.
me questions left and right, bro, and I'm not gonna keep doing this shit. I
I
Man,
can't.
want
you can
I
E3
get
to
can't
mad
answer
even.
my
all you
question,
want.
Hold on, Fish.
please.
Hold
That's
on,
all
Fish.
I'm
I can't
saying.
even.
Let him answer
Bro,
the
I can't even.
question.
Blue, first of all, some of your questions be dumb as fuck, bro. If I'm being bro, what do you mean? Well, like, he's a knockout artist. We're getting action. We're on the edge of our seats when we watch Gervonta Tank Davis fight. Even though we don't like the niggas he fighting, we know a knockout is eventually coming. Aside from what we just saw with Edwin Santos. And that fight was exciting. I didn't expect for that fight to be exciting.
E3. This
talking
dude
about,
said,
bro?
this dude said, this is why you said what you said. He said all these cats be capping anyway, talking about they go knock each other out. So you used an example of somebody who do be saying that, but it ain't no cap. Because out of his 40 fights, 39 motherfuckers been knocked out, whether they're sorry or not. You said you found somebody in Tank that killed his argument. So he said he couldn't take you killing his argument. So he gonna say, well, he fighting bums.
No, it's not what bro. Why are you putting words on my mouth? I'm not saying
Man,
every
I'm
fucking fighter that he
paraphrasing what
fights
you're
is.
saying,
I'm
bro.
not saying every fighter is
I'm
a bum, my
paraphrasing what
guy.
you're saying, man.
But why did you
saying,
bring up the competition? Why did you bring that up?
because you said that he be knocking people out, so that's common sense. I'm gonna bring that up. It's like anybody else would say. That doesn't make any sense. You're telling me that you can have you can bring context when you're explaining something, but I can't.
You can, but when you bring something up that don't make sense, that's gonna get countered.
How does it don't make sense? Like, how does that not make sense? So you're telling me that what I just said, honestly, makes no sense, and that
No, it
every
don't.
fight
It
that he
don't
has
make no
been
sense to the context
all
of
right.
the conversation.
Mm-mm.
So what you're doing is moving the goalposts every time one of your points get countered. You go to, well, what about this? Oh, okay. Well, what
That
about
wasn't a
that?
well about anything. I just said that his fights, not every fight is on point, bro. Not every fighter he fights. I'm happy about seeing Tank fight. Tank
Hey,
don't even fight anybody.
Blue.
When is he fought? When did he fight a number one
No, but you still
fighter?
moving the
Period. You haven't
goalposts,
doing it.
Blue.
Blue,
Blue,
you
you're
was
still moving the
defending Shakur
goalposts.
Stevenson by saying that everybody's cap talking about they're gonna
This
put
and
belt
man,
to ass.
all these fighters talk about they're gonna knock somebody out. They're gonna do this.
Exactly.
All these
Exactly.
fighters do that.
Exactly. So
Finish.
that's why
Finish. Go ahead.
E3 brought up Tank, because he's an exception to your rule that you just said, right? Regardless of the
He's not an
talent level,
exception because he
regardless of
doesn't
the
have all
talent,
knockouts.
regardless of the talent level
What?
that Tank is fighting, he knocks everybody out that he
Bro,
faces.
he 30
Wow.
0-1 with 28K. Blue, he's only not knocked two niggas out, bro. What are you talking?
All
I
right.
can't believe
Well,
you
it's
got me
technically
defending
3.
Tank, bro. I can't believe you got me defending Tank. Oh my,
Man, I got you defending Tank because he ain't knocked out three people, bro.
oh my God.
I understand what you're saying, but it's true.
So basically, you're saying Tank don't need to talk noise because he ain't knocked out everybody he fought. It's basically what you're saying.
I mean, I know what I don't
Even though
even
he
want to
has a
talk about Tank right now. That's a whole nother
93.33%.
subject that's real
No,
long
no,
that we
no,
can
no,
get
no, no.
into.
Answer my
Nah,
take the
don't
Michael
want to
Jackson
do that.
socks and gloves off. Okay. Answer my question. Basically, based
They
off
ain't
of your
on.
logic, hold on. Based off of your logic, you're saying Tank shouldn't talk shit either, just like Shakur, because he ain't knocking everybody out. That's basically
No,
what
he
you're saying,
shouldn't.
right?
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm saying that he shouldn't be talking shit.
It's ridiculous, bro.
So you mean to tell me Tank should be saying I'm a knockout artist to everybody?
He not 93% Blue. 93%.
No, I don't listen. You're saying 93%, right? And I feel what you're saying. But I'm telling you right. So
What do
basically
you
I
feel
can't
it? I
even make
don't
my
think you
point
feel
because
it.
no.
What do you feel?
So what I'm saying is that he ain't knocking out all the high contenders, bro. I mean, he's not. And to tell you
Who?
the truth, just like the point, you remember I made
Roach is
that
a
point
high
to you.
contender?
No. Hold on. Watch this. I got this. Now I'm gonna move the goalposts. Now I'm moving the goalposts. You remember when we talked about how Tank is basically he just had this fight with Lamont Roach and he actually was tested for this fight and there's been no proof for his other fights. They don't show any proof that he's been doing any body testing or being tested. Period. Correct? E3. You said you was gonna look into that.
I'm
Do
just
you
letting
remember
you
that?
talk, bro. I'm letting you finish. Go ahead. I'm trying to see where you're going with this. Go ahead.
I actually do. You remember though? Us
No,
having this
go ahead.
conversation.
Make your point. I'm not gonna help you make your point. Go ahead.
Wow.
Nigga ain't about to help you make your point. Nigga, make your point. We debating.
E3, being real, I know, but being real is being real, bro. That's one thing I'm always gonna be. I don't give a fuck if I disagree with you. I'm still gonna be
Also
real.
now I'm not real because
Nah,
I'm not
nah,
helping you
nah,
make your
nah.
fucking points. Oh, okay.
Bro, I just
Try me a
asked you a
real.
question. Do you remember that?
I just told you I don't remember. Make your point.
Okay, all right. So what I'm gonna say is this: that me and you talked, and I said what I said, and you said that was a good point. He doesn't have any proof. You know what I'm saying? He got tested, and that's the reason why he did not Lamont Roach out. You know, I said he could be taking steroids. It's not, doesn't mean he is. It's a possibility because this is the first time that he's had a fight and he said he's going to go knock somebody out and he didn't do it realistically.
Hypocrite,
I mean,
boy.
he went 12 rounds. No,
Hypocrite.
first of all, I said I'm moving. First of all, I said I'm moving the goalpost, so I'm not being a hypocrite.
Yeah, you being a hypocrite.
So is it hold on, Fish? Is it okay for the Eurosexuals and the
Exactly.
Canelo fans to accuse
No,
Terrence
you
Crawford of
guys are
being on?
saying
Can
that
I
I'm moving the
finish
goalpost.
speaking, sir? I just let you talk. Can I finish? Can I finish, Blue?
Go ahead, brother.
Pretty please. Thank you. Is it okay for the Canelo fans, the Eurosexuals, everybody else that's been accusing Terrence Crawford of being on snack without any fucking proof? So yes or no, Blue?
You're asking, okay. Is it okay? No.
Okay, so why do you think it's okay to accuse Javante Tank Davis of being on performance enhancing drugs with zero proof?
So what?
You don't see the hypocrisy?
Like
This
I
what I be
said,
saying about you boxing niggas, bro. Like y'all don't keep y'all shit
listen.
consistent.
You can say
I'm listening, but
the
you ain't saying
hypocrisy all
shit.
you want to, but it is proof behind that. You
I'm
know what
waiting
I'm
on your
saying?
answer, sir.
So
I'm just waiting on your
where's
answer. I
your
asked you a
proof?
simple question.
Where's
Where's
your
your proof of
proof?
Javante Tank Davis being on perform? Why is it
I
cool for
know,
you
I
to
know. Hold
accuse
on, hold
him?
on. I didn't say he was. Come on, E3. Come on, man.
You're
Let's
alluding.
not do this. No, I
You
don't.
are
You know I'm saying
alluding.
that.
You,
You know
you
what I'm
just
saying. But it doesn't matter
you
that I'm
said you was
saying
gonna
that he
move
is.
the
I
goalposts,
said it's a
and then you brought up
possibility.
the PED
It's a
shit.
possibility, regardless. That's all I'm saying. It's a
Okay, so you're
possibility.
alluding. You're not saying he's on it, but you're alluding, saying, hey, he
It's a
might be.
possibility.
It's the
I'm
same shit that
agreeing with you,
niggas doing to
bro.
Terrence Crawford. It's you don't see the hypocrisy. You said it's not okay for them to do it, but it's okay for you to do it with Tank.
He be killing us
Well,
on our.
hold on. You know what? You're right. You're right. It's not okay. It is okay for people to do it because people have their own opinions. So let me go ahead and and
You
let me
doing this just so
no
you
no no
can
no no no
feel
no no
like
no
you
no no
winning the
no. You're right.
argument.
You're
Okay.
right. No. Hold on. You're
No, you
fucking
got it.
right. No, you're right. You are right. It is okay for people to do it because they're gonna do it no matter what, right?
Yeah, you're right, Blue. Go ahead.
Okay, so no matter what, just like I tried to basically say that right then, you know what? I was in the wrong for saying that, and I can admit that. It is right because people are going to do it regardless if I agree with it or not.
So you saying it's okay for you to assume Tank on steroids with no proof?
All I'm saying is it's just something to think about. It's just food for thought. That's all I was saying. I mean, shit.
But we know
He
100%.
actually had to take he actually had to take testing. This you can Google this and prove it.
Hey,
He had to take testing for this fight.
you know the difference between
That's
what
proof.
you know the
There's
difference
proof in
between
that.
me and QE3 and what he's saying. We know that Terrence Crawford is taking snacks, so we not accusing him of taking nothing
Man,
that
y'all do
he's
that
not
shit all the
taking, right?
time, man. Y'all say he
Hold
snacked
on,
up.
hold on. I'm talking to E3. So we're not doing no alluding or just making something up out of thin air just because we think something. The only thing that we believe is that Snack has a secret recipe that Victor Conte not telling his fighters about. That's how we saying, but we stand on. We not accusing Terrence Crawford of cheating. We just know he taking some super good supplements. But you on the
Yeah,
other
you
hand,
allude to
you
it.
just making something up completely,
No,
bro.
you are too. But you are too.
Nah, I just told you,
No,
no,
yeah, you
mine's
are.
is
No, no,
not
no, no. You
complete.
are because has there
No,
been
no,
any
no,
proof that
no,
has there
no,
been any
no,
proof that Terrence Bud Crawford has been cheating?
no, bro.
This is
Did you just
crazy.
hear what I said? I said that he
Hey,
takes snack, right? Ain't he sponsored by snack? Don't he
that
take
don't
the
mean
supplement?
nothing.
Huh?
That don't mean anything. I mean, shit, he could be taking certain supplements that don't have the snack juice in it.
No, so you moving the goalpost again.
They just had the label. No, I'm
You
not moving the
move, we
label.
ain't
I
talking
mean, I'm
about
doing
other
what you're doing.
supplement. We talking about snack. All right. Terrence
So let me
Crawford.
hold on. So when you go get snack products, man, what the fuck are they? Since you want to say that I'm talking about supplements, what is snack products?
It's a supplement that
So why
helps
the
with.
fuck did you just say I'm moving the goalpost when you're just telling, man, you be on some other shit, man. Come on, big
No,
fish.
no,
You better than
no.
that, bro.
What am I doing?
Realistically, no. You know what
What,
you're doing, and I'm
what
not
am I
gonna go into
doing?
that. No, I don't know. You tell me. I'm just trying
I'm
to
not,
point it out.
I'm telling you that you moved the goalpost, and you telling
Yeah,
me I'm not.
no,
That's all I'm doing. That, what are you talking about?
nothing at all.
Okay, so you move. So again, we're not saying that I've never said Terrence Crawford takes
Man, you're
clenbuterol.
alluding to it still.
Okay, I can't talk again. Go ahead.
Come on, big fish. Can't get off the gas with that shit, man.
What
You're
you
alluding to it
mean?
just like you said I'm alluding to it. When I say that, oh, Tank is doing this, I'm just saying something to think about. I'm still saying the same shit you saying, bro. Why you gotta be like that, man? You better than that, bro.
Okay,
You better
thank
than
you,
that.
Blue. Thank you for those words. Okay, so what I was saying is that I've never
All right.
accused Terrence Crawford of taking any illegal substances. I just don't agree with him taking snack. That's it.
Okay.
Because I feel it's a special benefit in Victor Conte products. But I never accused him of doing something that I can't see. But you, on the
Okay.
other
Yep.
hand,
Okay. No. I
accusing
got you. I
Tank
got you.
of
You
doing
wanna know
something that
something?
you
You're
can't
right.
see.
You're right. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna rephrase what the fuck I just said. This is what I'm gonna say to you. No, you're right. Now, I'm not accusing Tank of taking anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, look, shit. I approve him taking testing from now on. I like him taking testing. I approve that. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so with that being said, because I've asked you this in the past, and you like to straddle the fence, who are you taking in this rematch?
With who? Lamont Roach
Yeah,
and Tank?
nigga, Roach and Tank, the Fry Heat, the nigga that we talking about.
I'm going with
Yeah.
Tank, nigga. What you mean? If I say
Oh, so
anything
you
else,
picking Tank?
yeah, why would I pick Roach? Because I mean,
I'm
fuck, man,
asking.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give Tank the benefit of the doubt. The nigga
Why
said
you think?
that it's off day, shit like
Why?
that
Wait a minute.
type
No, no,
shit.
no, 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 no. Because you've been saying for the last 15 minutes or so that you believe that the man has been on PEDs. So
Well,
now that the man
I
is
mean,
going to be
shit, it's
clean again.
undetectable. I mean, he could probably
Oh
be
my
on some
God.
undetectable PEDs. I don't know what's going on, bro. What I'm gonna say to you is this: Tank got this, man. I mean, shit, he the A side. You know what I'm saying? Am I moving the goalpost by saying that?
Yep, you moving the goalpost, Blue.
Okay, well, goddamn it, I'm not gonna say that either. I
That's
got
your
Tank.
MO,
I'm just going.
man.
No. My answer is I got Tank. I don't want
Because
to move the
everything you
goalpost.
saying, it sounds like you're going to lean towards picking Lamont Roach, but every time I ask you, okay, nigga, well, who you picking? You still picking
I'm
Tank.
picking
So
Tank,
it's
and I'm
kind
gonna
of like
keep saying Tank.
you're hedging your bets on the fight. Because if Tank win, you can easily say, "Oh yeah, I told you so." But if Lamont win, you got the built-in excuse by saying, "Look, I told y'all. I think the nigga was on PEDs. It wasn't a fluke. That wasn't just
Which
a
is
bad
what the
night."
nigga,
Nah,
same
that's
thing the
great.
nigga was, same
If I
thing the
give
nigga
you a
was doing with
man,
Keyshawn, bro.
I mean,
nah,
that's what
nah,
it sounds like to
nah.
me, Blue. I could be wrong,
No, but
bro.
it isn't. But it isn't. But y'all want. I'm just gonna answer Tank. But if I ask y'all shit, y'all don't ever move the goalpost. Don't do nothing. It's just me. That's kind of weird to me. You know what I'm saying? I have to give
Well,
you
I mean,
straightforward answers. I can't give no context. I can't give nothing. But y'all niggas can give context. Ask me 20,000 questions. Boom. One question, then I answer that question. Then I got somebody else answer me a question. To me, it's kind of like, come on, man. Let me have context. I want to be able to give context too without moving the goalpost.
well, it seems
Y'all
like
might
you got
say
that
something.
goalpost attached to your goddamn back.
Okay. Well, I mean, more power to you if you feel like that.
E3,
What
who
was
you got?
yours? You got You got the floor. Go ahead, Blue. Put
Yeah, I was
it
just
on
waiting for the
paper.
context. Yeah, I'm gonna let Blue talk. Yeah, go ahead.
I ain't got no context. I'm moving the goalposts every time I say some shit. So I'm
Nah,
gonna leave it
Blue, don't
alone,
do
bro.
that,
I'm
man. Here
talking
we
Jay.
go.
I
Hey,
answered the question. I answered the
There you
question.
go,
What's the
man.
next question?
Blue, listen to me. It's not for us to decide who's right or wrong. You give your opinion. We don't have to agree with it, and you don't have to agree with ours. So we just having a conversation.
The big fish. I know this though, but you got to understand where I'm coming from, brother. I try to answer honestly and give y'all honest answers and not try to move the goalposts. But every time I answer a question, I am moving the goalposts.
Okay, Blue. When you was whooping
And
King
you guys'
ass earlier,
opinion.
Blue, listen to me. When you was whooping King ass earlier, was I
That's cap.
disagreeing with you? So,
That's cap.
so you can't act like I be against everything that you say and our points. I agree
But
with
I'm
you
just
on
saying,
stuff.
like right now, because
No,
but
hold on,
listen. Go ahead, big fish. Go ahead, big
Hold
fish.
on, Blue. So you trying to play this card like we just ganging up on you and you making you
Nigga,
seem
you
like you
are.
crazy. Nah, we not. You just on this particular segment, you just the eyeball. That's all.
Whatever, big fish. That ain't true at all.
You the
I'm
only,
telling you
you the
right
only,
now.
you the only nigga glazing for Shakur Stevenson on the panel right now. You know, so you getting
Now
his
I'm
way,
glazing
bro.
because now I'm
We're
glazing.
not letting
Okay.
you. We're not letting
Okay.
you let that nigga off the hook, bro. You
Well,
try to act like Keyshawn talk so much shit, but I was like, well, damn, nigga,
yeah,
Shakur
but
talk just as much shit.
Keyshawn did,
Facts.
bro.
That's
Keyshawn
how this
did,
whole
man.
shit started, bro. Hold on, Blue. But ain't that how this conversation started? And it spiraled into
Yes.
what it's the spiral into. Okay, then. So that's how we were like, hold the nigga account. Then it went from that to the weight shit. Oh, one nigga didn't try, the other nigga tried. You wanted to play the sympathy card? Like, no. And then it went from that to the, where we at now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta listen. When we have a debate, like when we debate, I love to debate. But one thing y'all ain't gonna like if I'm answering something, you gotta allow me to be able to answer too, man. Just like y'all answer, because I don't sit there and try to
What are
like when y'all say
you talking
something,
about, bro?
I
You've
don't
been
sit there and
talking
try to
more than
attack
anybody
y'all.
else on the panel.
Yeah, Blue. You've been talking more than all three of
Nigga,
us
you niggas
combined,
been
my
asking me a question. You know what, man? Time out. Man, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all, man.
This
Y'all
nigga.
niggas some assholes, nigga. Fuck y'all, nigga.
Stay
Y'all niggas
all
ain't gonna sit here trying to make it
damn
look like a nigga, like a nigga.
week.
Nigga, I'm not feeling
Kids,
none of that shit that y'all
kids.
niggas saying
I
right
know
now,
this shit.
bro.
Kids, hold on, Blue. Kids, I know this isn't a PG-13 show. If you just so happen to stumble across the Yeah I Said It podcast, say no to drugs, okay? This is a
Oh
prime
no, fuck
example
what you
of
talking about,
why
bro. Fuck
you
what you
don't
talking
need to
about.
smoke, you don't need to
Listen.
drink. Stay sober, okay? So
Nigga,
you
I
can
ain't
remember
drank,
shit that
nigga,
you
I ain't smoking, bro. I ain't doing none of
you
that
gonna
shit
live,
right
you
now. I've
know
been
the
sitting
kids
down.
better.
I've been sitting down just chilling, my nigga. Fuck all that shit. Y'all niggas try to make it look like y'all niggas ain't doing what y'all doing, but it is
Blue,
what y'all
you
doing.
never answered my
Fuck
question. I
that.
asked you this like we've been on for what almost 5 hours, bro. Do you smoke? I know you smoke. You smoke, right?
Yeah, I smoke. I smoke. Yes, nigga.
Okay,
Yes,
then.
yes, my friend.
Okay.
But nigga, I didn't smoke now. So fuck what you talking about.
You sure about that?
Nah,
Nigga,
this
don't
a
ask me that
different type of
question.
drug. You think? I think he on shrooms or some shit.
Nah, nigga, I ain't on no
And I got a
motherfucking shrooms
problem. I
either.
got a problem with Big Fish talking about that. That's Bud Buddy logic. Attaching us to this nigga. Nah, bro, that's disrespectful. For real.
Mm-mm.
This nigga on some Shakur shit, man. Blood buddies ain't fucking with that now.
Hey, King, what's wrong with Blue Hustle right now, man?
Nah, don't attach his logic to Bud Crawford fans, man.
I told y'all niggas that nigga loves Shakur, boy. That nigga there. This nigga, he the biggest Shakur fan I
Hey
know.
man, that nigga had a meeting with
Mm-mm-mm.
Shakur. He been acting different ever since.
Hell
E3.
yeah, that's what it was. The interview
That's a
with Shakur
goddamn
Blue.
shame, man.
Hey man,
That
Just
that
what
nigga,
because
did this
I'm being
shit.
realistic and saying that Shakur, just because I'm showing a difference between the outcome of what one person did and another person doing, y'all saying y'all gotta hold them both the same accountable. To me, that don't make sense because you have one person that went through, did everything he could do to possibly lose the weight, and you can see it in his face. The
man, you
other
don't
person
know
said,
that,
"Nigga, I don't
Blue.
give two fucking." Yeah, yeah, you do. There's a picture of it. So
But
let
Blue,
me,
you don't,
please stop, man. No,
Blue.
you
If
don't
I
know
tell
that, and no,
Blue,
stop. You don't know that. You're speaking on something you have no idea about. You're just going off what I'm saying. You
Blood,
don't
you
know.
picking and choosing. You know what I'm saying? You
So
picking and
let me
choosing.
let me ask you a question,
But
Blue.
that's what you
Do,
doing, my nigga. You doing it. You don't
let,
believe what I'm saying. That's
let
fine if
me
you don't believe it.
let me ask you a
No,
question, Blue.
I don't believe what Shakur said that he tried. It's not about you. You
Yeah,
just vouching for him.
yeah. We
I
we
don't
believe
believe
you, nigga.
Shakur.
You a fan.
Yeah, it's not that I don't believe you. I
Okay, well,
believe
you
you.
know that.
I
Okay,
believe
okay.
you truly believe Shakur tried, but it's not about you. It's about Shakur. Shakur
You
said,
can dig
"Fuck
it. I
that
respect that. I
pound. I'm not
respect that.
doing that shit."
Hey King, ask Blue what you was gonna ask him, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah. So my question is, do you know if Keyshawn tried to drop them extra pounds the night before the weigh-in?
So what happened? So what I heard through the grapevine is that,
Your sources.
um, yeah,
Okay.
Keyshawn basically, went to bed 2 pounds overweight, and when he woke up, he was 4 pounds overweight, and
Okay. So
he did a weigh-in. Hold on, he did a weigh-in at 6 o'clock in the morning.
okay. So my question again, do you think that Keyshawn tried to drop the pounds the night before the weigh-in?
Yeah,
That's just a yes or no question. Do you know
yeah.
if he tried to drop the weight the night before?
I don't know, but I would believe he did.
Okay, so that's your opinion, but ultimately you don't know.
I just said
So
that
how can you definitively say that he didn't try to drop the weight if you don't
because
know if he tried,
when he
because he
was
didn't try
asked
at 6 in the morning.
So let me answer, please. You don't have to give no context with it. You just asked me a straight blunt question. So
Ain't
I'm gonna
this a
say
bitch?
this. Let me say this. Let me say this, my friend.
Blue an asshole, man.
This nigga's a dickhead. He trying to talk shit about
So what I'm gonna say is this, my friend.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Oh,
So
my bad, Blue. Go
no
ahead.
matter, no matter, nigga, I'm laughing too, nigga. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what, yes, that man, I believe he tried, but at the same token, it don't matter, man. When you have somebody that comes to you and says, "Hey, are you gonna try to lose this weight?" and a nigga tell you straight up, "No, nigga, I'm not gonna try to lose the weight. I'm gonna move up anyway. What you talking about? I'm good. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna knock this nigga out, and I'm at 140 right now. After this,
Okay, so again, like this shit, I need you to make it make sense for me. So at first you say you didn't think he did, then you just turned around and say you think he did, but ultimately since he said he wasn't gonna try and do it on the day that they get on the scales, that takes away from him. So first of all, you
yeah, because you
confused
got
on whether you believe. Hold on, you
go ahead. Go
confused
ahead.
on whether you believe he tried to drop the weight the night before, or if he did. If he did try to drop the weight the night before he got on the scales, and he was two
Um,
pounds over, and he couldn't get the 2 pounds off, why would he then, for the cameras or for everybody else, say, "Yeah, I'm gonna try to drop 4 pounds" when he picked up 2 pounds in his sleep?
well, I'm gonna say it like this, my friend. Well, um, he could have easily did like other fighters that want to try. Go back there and go try to lose weight. Go get the towel, get the sweatsuit. I mean, he could have did all kind of shit. He chose not to do it. He said, "No, I don't. No mas." He said, "No more. I don't want to try." Period. When the lady asked him over and over, and he glazed over the question, but then she reinforced it by asking him again, and that's when he said, "No, I'm not gonna do that."
So if he tried the night before and he couldn't do it, why would he try and do it again the next day? Is my question.
Because that's what fighters do. That's
Oh,
not so so what I'm gonna say is this. I'm pretty sure that plenty of fighters, and not just Keyshawn, have tried to do it of night and then and probably the night before and the night before and the night before, whatever program that they have for losing weight, they have done. And then they try to lose the weight. If they still got a pound of the blow, They blow that shit. They on 2 pounds, they blow it.
But Shakur
But for
couldn't
some
blow.
reason,
Shakur couldn't blow 1.6.
you see, you moving the goalposts. You
Bro,
wanted me to
you brought
answer the
up other
question.
fighters. No, you brought up other
Spam,
fighters.
spam. All I did is no, don't do that.
You
Don't do
brought up
that.
other fighters,
King,
bro.
King. All I said is I'm pretty sure other fighters did this. You name picked. I didn't name pick about shit. What I did is
Okay, but
said
you brought
that
up other
other
fighters. That
this is
encompasses
so
everybody.
let me ask you King, I'm gonna ask you a motherfucking question. What do you think a fighter does when it comes to losing weight? I'll wait. The
What
famous words of E3. I'll wait.
What do you mean? What do they do? Like that's too
Man, nigga,
broad a
ain't no
question.
money. It's not a broad question. What do you think a fighter fucking does to lose weight?
Again, that's a broad question. They got a whole
Okay,
plan on how to drop
so
weight.
what do you think of name a fighter his program to lose weight or multiples? I want you to do that.
Who's programmed to lose weight?
Is this
All of them.
Hey, King. Hey, King. Don't let the Riddler get to you, man.
King, I'm gonna ask you a question again, my guy.
Riddler.
What the fuck does a motherfucking fighter do to lose weight when it comes to
Oh,
losing weight? I'm gonna ask you that. And let me
I
be
just
more
told.
specific. The week of the fight.
oh my
What does a fighter do the week of the fight to lose weight? King.
It depends on how much weight they got to lose,
No,
bro.
no,
It's
no.
different
Nigga,
things.
you tell me.
Again,
I
that's
don't
too
care about
broad of a
depends.
question.
No, King. Answer the question. You're not doing that, period.
I'm
What you're
answering.
doing is you're
I'm
filibuster.
answering
No,
the
you're
question,
not.
bro.
You're not.
I
You're
am.
not answering the
You don't
question.
like the answer, but I'm answering your question.
King, you are not answering the question. I'm asking you, in your fucking opinion, what a fighter does the week of the fight to lose weight. Drop it.
Listen very carefully.
Oh man, you don't
It
know. You just
depends
filibuster. You just
on
talking to
how
talk
much
then.
weight they have to lose. They have a whole bunch of different things that they do. It just depends on the fighter. It depends on how much weight they got to lose.
Okay. 10 pounds the beginning of the week. What does he do?
Well, damn, they not finna make it, bro. If you still got to drop 10 pounds the week of the fight, you ain't gonna make weight. There's nothing they could do to drop 10
Do you
pounds in a
realize
week.
Shakur Stevenson? Listen. Shakur Stevenson was over 6 pounds overweight that day, and he got it down to a pound and whatever, pound and a half. We'll just say a pound and a half. So please explain to me. Say it again. Come again, please, because you're not making sense. He dropped 5 pounds in one day, pretty much 4.5 pounds in one day. So
Yeah.
I'll ask you again.
And
Please
could he
break it
drop
down.
the last 1.6? So double up what you talking about. He dropped in one day. Double that up and think that he can drop
King,
that in
you're
a
not
week.
answering my
10 pounds.
question. What you're doing is you're filibustering, you're wiggling all
I'm
around. I
filibustering and
need
you
you to
talking
answer
the
the
most.
question.
hey
King,
Blue,
Do you
answer the
know what
hey
question.
Blue,
filibustering? Do you know what filibustering is, bro?
hey Blue.
King,
Let me
answer
ask
the
you a quick
question.
question, bro. Hold on, Blue. Not to interrupt,
Oh.
but you said that he dropped 6 pounds in a day.
No, what I said is he had 6 pounds to lose. He dropped 4.5 to 5 pounds that day of the fight.
Okay,
He
which is
did.
what got him down to 131.6.
What got him down to a pound or whatever it was. Yeah, that
Okay.
he still had to shed. So that's why I'm asking this man to tell me what a fighter does to lose weight of the week of the fight. And I gave him 10 pounds. I said 10 pounds. And I'm still waiting for him to answer instead of
Hey,
running
I
over me.
King,
already
King, can
answered
you
you.
finish the filibuster point? Can you finish that?
Nah, he accused me of filibustering like you doing the most talking. So it's clear you don't know what filibustering is. Maybe it's just me.
Where you at, Blue?
What you mean? I'm asking this nigga to finish with the answer the fucking question.
I didn't answer you,
And
bro.
by saying that I'm the one talking, bro, I'm done, man. This thing, this the like, come on, man. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious, King? That's answering my motherfucking question. Like, come on, bro. You way more intelligent than this, bro. Like, stop it,
I,
man.
I answered your question
No, you
already,
didn't
bro.
fucking answer shit, my nigga. You over here bullshitting right now. You on some bullshit, bro. Answer the fucking question. I
I,
told you, 10 pounds the week of the fucking fight, my nigga.
and so what
Show
did
me
I
what the
say?
fuck they do,
What did I
nigga.
say? What did
You
I
said,
say?
oh, you nigga, you over there filibustering. Do you even know what that is? You won't even
What
answer
did
the
I
fucking
say?
question,
No,
bro.
I told you they
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
make
I
weight.
don't know. What?
That's what I told you. I said they not gonna
That's
make
not
weight.
true though. That's not answering
Okay,
the
so
question still.
tell me who's done it successfully. I'll fucking
Bro,
wait.
listen, I just told you, I just said, no matter what, I
No,
just said
no, nigga, answer my question
this
now.
nigga, this
Answer
nigga,
my
no,
question
bro.
now.
You can't, so you're admitting you can't answer the question. I answer
Answer
your
my
question once you,
question now.
I will
I
answer your
told you
question
it.
once you
I
admit
already
you
answered
can't
you. I
answer the
already answered
question.
you.
Admit
I
you can't
answered
answer the
you
question. Otherwise, answer the question.
again. I answered you,
You
bro.
can't answer it. I'll answer
You
once
told
you
me
admit
I'm
you can't
wrong.
answer it.
You told me I'm wrong,
If
so I
you
want
can't
you to
admit,
tell us the fighter
you,
who was
man,
10
am I
pounds
crazy?
overweight
Am I crazy?
and
Like, nigga, are
successfully
you gonna
made
answer
weight
the
the week
fucking
of the
question,
fight.
bro?
We waiting on you, bro.
No, you ain't. I nigga, I'm waiting on you to answer the motherfucking
So you
question.
just up here talking. You just talking. Because you say that it could be done. So tell us who did it. Who was 10 pounds overweight the week of the fight and successfully lost the weight and made weight on fight night. I mean, on the day they got on the scales the night before the fight. Who did it?
King, I'm gonna say this to you.
Chat
If a
GPT,
man can lose,
Blue Hustle.
if a man can lose five,
Blue
four
Hustle,
to
Chat
four, look,
GPT.
if a man can lose 4 pounds in one day and he has 7 days out of a fucking week to lose weight, you're telling me he can't lose 6 other pounds within that week?
No, because he can lose a bunch of water weight like in a short span of time. So you can drain yourself,
So we
dehydrate
all know
yourself
that.
down. But as a week, bro, every time that you eat and you drink, that's taken away from the weight that you gotta lose. Unless you saying that they not gonna eat for a week.
No, I'm not saying that.
Dropping 4 pounds, dropping
You
4
got
pounds.
you got people that you pay to watch your weight that tell you what to eat and tell you what to do this and do that and tell you when to do
But
this and do that.
that's cool.
Professional
You
people that
said
take care of
10,
you.
you said
So what I'm
10
saying
pounds
is
the week of the
it
fight.
doesn't, bro, it doesn't matter. Listen, well, this is what I'm asking you. It doesn't, I just threw a number out there. That's what you trying to see. This is the point that you're
Oh,
not
so
trying
now
to see
you
where I'm
you
getting
you
at.
attaching that
No,
goddamn
I gave,
goalpost back to your back. You finna walk the fuck off, nigga. You brought up the
no,
stipulation.
you said that's broad. That's broad. So you know I just threw a number out there. Because if you felt like I didn't just throw a number out there, you should have said something right then and there.
Nigga, I
But you didn't say
told you.
shit.
No, I
So
told you it depends.
I'm telling
Hold
you, so
on.
you asked me a
E3,
question to
big
prove
fish. Did
something.
I
I'm
not
asking
say
you,
it depends on the fighter how much weight they gotta lose? It's a bunch of shit they could do to drop weight. I specifically said that.
okay, just give me a
You then
scenario,
said
bro.
10
Give me a
pounds
scenario.
the week of the fight. No, nigga. Because you still
5 pounds,
ain't
my
answered my
nigga.
question.
Cause you no,
Who's
you
the fi-
answer my
who's the
bro. You have to
fighter?
answer my question
Who's the
first before
fighter?
I answer
Now,
your
nigga.
question.
See, that's what
Cause
I'm
that's
talking
still not
about.
answering it. I don't
That's
care
what I'm
what you're
talking
talking
about.
about because you're not
Nah,
answering
nigga,
my
you didn't like
question.
the answer. You ain't like the answer, nigga.
Because it was
But I
not an
gave you
answer,
an answer.
bro. It was a
You
broad
did
ass
tell me
answer
that
that you
I'm
didn't want to do.
wrong.
That you thought you
You
could throw in
then
my
told me that
face.
I was
You
wrong.
thought you could throw it out there and I'm going to accept it and say, oh, yeah, you're
Bruh.
right, my nigga. God
Well,
damn,
nigga,
this
you ain't
nigga,
got no
woo
choice.
wee.
You can't force me to give you something different. Fuck you
Nigga,
mean?
because
What you
you can't
talking about?
answer it. You just talking. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, nigga.
I'm proving
I
my
just
point. You
I
just
just
talking,
told
my
you,
nigga.
bro. Okay, so then tell us who did it. Since I'm wrong, I'm just talking. Tell us who was 10 pounds over the week of the fight, who
No, 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 no,
successfully
no, no,
made
no, no.
weight.
No, no. I'm not going to do that. You want to know
I
why?
know
Because
you not,
you
nigga.
know
You just running your damn mouth.
listen, I'm not running my mouth because you asked me to give you more context. So I threw a number out there and you know that because you needed more context because you felt like you wasn't competent enough to answer the fucking question, nigga.
I answered the question, dude.
No, you didn't fucking answer the question. What you did is you said, I can't answer the question. That's not enough. Nigga, you need to be more in detail. Basically, that's what you fucking said to me because
No, that
you
ain't
ain't
what I
confident
said.
enough. That's what you
That
said
ain't
to
what I
me in a
said.
nutshell, nigga. Because you can't fucking answer a question, nigga. So therefore,
I
I threw a
answered your
number out there and I
question,
said
bro.
10 pounds,
You
nigga.
you
I
you
could have
back
said
it. You
8
back
pounds. I
emotional.
could have said,
You
no.
you're
I could have
back
said
you're back
8
being
pounds. I
emotional,
could have said
man.
7 pounds. I could have said 5 pounds.
Okay, and I would
I
have
still
gave you a
asked you to
different
break me
answer.
down. Okay, then
But
give
you
me a
told
different
me
fucking
10
answer that you
pounds.
feel comfortable. I'm
And
asking
when
you,
at 10 pounds, I
King.
said
I'm
they're
asking
not gonna make
King,
weight.
the nigga that I'm
I
talking to, having a
specifically said
dialogue
that.
with right now, to break it down and tell me of the week of the fight, what is the process for a motherfucker to lose weight? Is it 2 pounds a day? Is it what? What is the fucking process? Tell me whatever you want to tell me. This is your world. This is your narrative. But you don't want to do that. You want to play bullshit ass. You want to just come with some bullshit, bro, and just talk. Answer the fucking question. It's very easy to do, my friend. I'm waiting on you. The ball's in your court, and I'm muting my mic because I'm waiting on you to answer.
That's the definition of filibustering. So I done said this plenty of times. E3 heard me say it. Big Fish heard me say it. I answered your question. It depends on how much a fighter has, how much weight they got to lose. It depends on that particular fighter. To just say what is the process or what does a fighter do to lose weight, that's too broad of a question. I don't know how many pounds he got to lose.
Goof
You know
troop.
what I'm
Make it
saying?
up,
Like I
nigga.
don't I
Make
don't
it
know the
up.
particular fighter.
Whatever
Nah,
you
I'm
feel
not making up
comfortable,
shit.
you
You
make it
made
up.
it up.
You answer
You
it.
made it up.
You
And
answer
then when
it.
I told
I'm
you,
trying to
then
tell
when I
your weight
told you that,
because you can't
bro, I
put your
thought you was
motherfucking
muting your
answer
fucking
together.
mic. I thought you was muting your mic.
You just talking, bro.
So it depends on the fight. It depends on how much weight they gotta lose. And then they'll come up with the game plan on how to lose that weight. And most likely, if it's only a pound or two, that's something that they'll wait for on the night that they on the day that they got to get on the scales, because you can lose water weight quickly. But when you bring up goddamn 10 pounds the week of the fight, I specifically said they not gonna make weight. You're not dropping that much weight in a week. You said I was wrong. So I told you to provide evidence. Who's the fighter that did it? Then you picked up the goalpost and you ran around the block with it. That's it, bro.
Okay. So therefore, what you did is you try to answer the question by saying that they wait until if it's 2 pounds, they wait until the day of the fight. Okay, that's yes, they do. But they also, let's just say it's 5 pounds or 4 pounds or 3 pounds, they still work it out during that weight. Because you never know what the person's body's gonna go through when it comes down to it. So they're still gonna break the shit down. Just like how I'm breaking it down, you could have did the same fucking thing, but you want to act like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you need more content. I don't understand why you do it
Because
because
I
you are in
don't know what
control
you're
of
talking
bringing up
about.
what you heard. I told you, bro, you know what, man? You, King, I'm done with you, bro. You don't know shit I'm talking about, then we don't need to talk no more, bro. You're right. You're right, bro.
Ding, ding, ding.
Y'all done?
I'm
you
good.
you
I'm good,
you
man.
waving the white
I'm good.
flag, Blue?
Nah, I ain't waving no flag, but I just said I'm done, bro. This dude,
What it
all he
sound
wants to
like?
do is just talk.
You
Nah,
sound like
nah,
You
nah.
hold on. You sound like Drake on the Heart Six. You waving in the white flag.
I'm not waving the
You
right flag.
sound
I'm
like my
just not gonna
nigga
keep
Drizzy,
going.
man.
I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with a nigga that just wants to be right. That don't
Hey
even want to
man,
answer questions.
that's what Drake said. That's what he told K Dot, bro. And everybody
You
said my
got this
nigga
shit
lost,
burnt
bro.
the fuck out. Ain't that what he say, E3?
Yeah, man.
No, it's not the same situation. E3, come on, man.
Yeah, man. You
I asked this
voluntarily
man to answer
quit,
the
bro.
question. I asked this man to answer a question, bro. He don't want to do it. He want to just bullshit me, bro. That's not.
I
I
just
don't.
heard
That's
him
not.
answer this shit though.
Nah.
I was listening. I was on mute. I heard him answer, bro. He broke it down. He said a certain amount of pounds of the week or such and such. He
Oh, what he?
answered it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, what?
When he
Good.
said 2 pounds, he didn't answer it. So that's not answering. He said, well, if a person has 2 pounds and he just waits until the end of the day, that's not answering, fam. I mean, realistically, it's not. And he said that if it's 10 pounds, there's fighters that could be that's waited to the very last minute to even try to lose weight because they know their fucking bodies and they know certain weight or programs
Hey,
they got a certain program they can do.
hey,
So what
Blue.
I'm asking this man to break it down. What he did is broke down saying, oh, if it's a couple pounds and this person just waits generally until the end of the fight. That's not that's the most broadest, that's the most lamest answer. Everybody
Hey,
bro, I know that shit, bro. I know
hey,
that shit. I'm
hey,
pretty sure y'all know that shit. It's
this what I
bullshit,
do know,
man.
Blue. Blue, can I tell you what I know?
Yeah, go
As
ahead.
as far as the vouch for what King said, not trying to, we just keeping it 100. I ain't picking sides because you whooped King ass earlier before he
That's a
came
lie. That's
back.
cap. Stop saying that
So,
shit.
so I'm just throwing it out there, King, just to show Blue that I'm not being biased. I'm not, I'm just throwing that out there, right? Okay. To King's point, just using snack as an example, Victor Conte says that snack doesn't work unless he analyzes your blood because he can't just give you a cookie cutter box of powder and say, here, take it. He takes your blood, runs tests, and gives you supplements designed based on your body. So what King is saying, man, I can't just give you no generic ass answer. Every fighter is different. Every fighter might weigh something different at the start of the week. So they might need to lose 1 pound a day versus 2 pounds a day or 3 pounds a day. So that
No.
like he answered your question, bro, and you don't like the answer.
So on my point, this is what I would say. So I hear what you're saying because you're trying to
Keep it
what I'm gonna
real.
say is this. Well, listen to what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say to them. If Okay, so look, I know what King said. I've heard plenty of boxers say, "Oh, well, wait, I had a couple of pounds of shed. Wait to the day of it. It's easy work." I just asked him what a fight week, if you have a certain amount of pounds, what to do. You gave more information than what he did. You gave me an honest, a better answer than what he did. You said
Oh my
2 to 3 pounds a day. You didn't say, King, you didn't say that at all, bro.
Hey, he said the same shit, Blue Hustle. I just added snack as an example.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard. That was the only difference. He used Victor Conte and he used snack. And it is a
I did
fact,
not
bro.
listen. I'm gonna
Hold
be
on, Blue.
honest with you. I did not hear him
Okay,
say
go ahead.
2 to 3 pounds a day, period.
Go ahead, Blue.
I
My
did.
bad.
I didn't hear him say 2 pounds a day. I didn't hear none of that. What I heard him say is it depends on the person's weight and that if it's 2 pounds, they have to do this. And if it's 10 pounds, they ain't making the weight. That's what he said.
Ooh,
I did
that's
not hear him
bullshit.
say,
Wait a minute,
I
No,
did
but
not,
you missed
hold
the key
on.
point. Hold on, Blue. You
Maybe I
missed the key
did.
point.
Maybe I did.
Yes, you
yeah,
did. I'm gonna tell you what you missed. Every fighter is not the same. Is also what Big Fish said. So
I said
But
that
that's, no,
too.
what might work for one fighter may not work. What works for Devin Haney fight week may not work for Shakur. What
I
works for
know that.
Bud
And I
Crawford might
said
not
that.
work for Earl Spence. You
I
see where
said
I'm going?
that. All I asked, you're right. I said
Mike
that.
said
I
that,
asked
nigga.
him, but hold on, fam. I said, give me your example. It could be 8 pounds, 6 pounds. Give me something. The
King,
nigga
let
said,
King repeat what he said. Let King,
the,
what did
the
you say?
nigga said 2 pounds.
No,
King,
no.
Go ahead, King. Go
I
ahead.
said what I said is that it depends on the fighter. It depends on how much weight they got to drop. It's a whole bunch of different things that they could do, but it's gonna depend on them. And I said if it's only 2 pounds, that's something that they can lose the day of the weigh-in. because
Yes,
water
yes.
weight is easy to get rid of. So if it's something like that, they could drop that easy. If
Correct.
it's 10 pounds, I said they not gonna drop 10 pounds the week of the fight.
This is exactly
That's
what I
too much
heard.
weight for them to try to drop the week of the fight. That's what I said.
Okay, so
That's
listen
what
to
I
me.
heard. Those are several
Okay,
examples.
so hold on. That's what I heard too. I did not hear what Big Fish said.
Big Fish said the
Two to
same
three
thing. He
pounds.
just added
The
snack,
only
bro.
thing Big Fish added to what he said was Victor Conte, bro. That's the
No, Big Fish added more than that. He said, nigga, he said a fighter could be losing 2 to 3 pounds a day. He said what he said. Man, like, look, Big Fish, you gave more context to what it was. And that's all I was asking for. This nigga could have said the same shit you said. Then it's a move on
Nigga, I said the
because
same.
he answered the question. What you said, my guy, you said what you just said. Just like E3 said he heard, just like I'm saying I heard you say.
Yeah, but the
You
problem
did
is
not
everybody
say
else
what
heard me say the same thing
nobody heard
as
you.
Big Fish.
Nobody on this
It's just
panel
Big Fish
heard you
added
say
Victor Conte and
two
snack
to three
and some
pounds
numbers.
a fucking day. Nobody. What you said is every fighter is different and how they lose weight could be different. I already knew this and I said that already. I just asked you to show me, to tell me. This is what I asked you. I said, tell me what is the process for a person of fight week to lose weight? You said what you said, and then that's when I just threw a fucking number out there and said 10 fucking pounds. You could have said just like this. Oh, nigga, it's 2.2 a motherfucking day or it's this many, and then on the last day they do this. You didn't do that. What you said is 2 pounds on the last day, or 10 pounds they can't do. I was asking for more context. That's all I'm saying, bro. You didn't give it to me. Big Fish did.
This shit
So
is ridiculous.
more context. Hold on. So you wanted more context, but still, to King's point, he answered your question. You just didn't like the answer. Is what he
Facts.
said 30 minutes ago.
Okay, okay.
You wanted more details, but the nigga answered your question, bro.
So
Right?
I'm gonna put it to you like this. Oh, hold on. If it was a test and
I
this
asked your
nigga answered
question,
my
Blue.
question, no. You know what?
No,
He
no, no,
didn't
no,
answer
no,
the
no,
question.
nigga. I'm asking you a
No. You're
question.
right. You're
It
right.
was a
But if
okay then. All right, go ahead.
hold on, check this out. Check this out though. Yes, he answered the question. But if it was getting graded on that question being answered, that nigga would have got a D plus.
It depends on the teacher, nigga.
Yeah, that Big
But
Fish would have got
earlier,
nigga
Blue,
a
but
B plus,
I could
nigga.
Blue,
Big Fish would have got a B
Blue,
plus, nigga, or maybe an
Blue.
A, nigga.
Bill, Blue, I can squat and shit on that talking point as well because earlier, once you listen to this playback, you said he never answered you, bro. Y'all had a back and forth for like 20 minutes, and the nigga was saying, yes, I did. You just don't like my answer. Now you're saying, oh, yeah, you answered it, but if it was being graded, you don't see how you moving the goalpost? You've been doing this shit all night, Blue.
Man, he's gonna touch it to the back and walk around the corner, bro. That's what that nigga do. And this is why I warned earlier, Big Fish, because the same shit
No,
that
not
that he
why
was
you won.
doing
No,
when I brought
you
up
lost,
earlier, he
my
was doing
nigga.
on them other fucking platforms. He did the night to y'all. So if he beat
No,
me, he
I
beat you too,
didn't.
Big Fish.
I think the
What I'm
Riddler
what
name gonna stick, Fish. I like that nickname you gave. Blue. I think that's
The
gonna
Riddler, that's his new name,
that
man.
nigga,
You
Nah,
can't give
I'm
him
nigga, it
the
that
ain't my
question
Riddler.
new
right.
nickname. All I'm
He
saying
trying to
is, all
twist
I'm
the nigga
saying
up.
is, this nigga didn't answer the. Listen, now you guys might say that he
Just
answered the
say,
question. But hold on. All I did,
yes, sir.
listen. I
Let
just
me mute my
showed
mic.
you
Go ahead. I'm
E3,
listening.
E3, E3. All I did is showed you that answer was so minute to where it wasn't really answering to me. And that's just my personal opinion. Now, when Big Fish said what he said, he tried to jump on the bandwagon. You know this. Everybody knows this on the panel. He said exactly what Big Fish said, but he did not.
But instead of saying that he didn't answer the question, you should have said, "Hey, man, can you explain more in detail?"
I did, man. I did. Man, if you go to the playback, you'll hear me say that. That's not good enough. I need more detail. I said that over and over. I did say that. Over and over. He didn't give it to me. He chose not to. He said, nigga, I'm answering. You don't like my answer. That's what he kept saying. Big Fish got on there and reiterated it and even brought more context to it. So why are we arguing about this? Why do I have to be proven wrong when I'm telling you what the man said? And he just admitted what he said. And Big Fish came with a different answer.
He
Why am
didn't
I
come with a
wrong?
different answer, dude.
Stop, King,
He
stop,
didn't
please.
come with a different
Why,
answer.
King, stop, time out. I'm asking E3 right now. How did I mean, what did I do wrong, bro? I'm asking you a question right now. E3. Big Fish said something and he did not say that. He did not even say it. He did not come like that, bro. He came differently. You know how he answered it. I know how he answered it. Big Fish knows how he answered it. So Big Fish said, you know what? I'm going to come out here and speak my opinion about it. And therefore, we're going to see where it lands. He said that. I said, damn, that's way more context to what this man was giving me. Still, why can't that be okay? Why does it have to be, I still have to be proven wrong? Why can't it just be, well, damn, nigga, you are right. The nigga didn't give the context like what it is. Even when I'm asking and pleading for it. For the last 30 minutes, my God, I've been pleading for him to give me more information. But then I'm being told I didn't say that. That doesn't make sense to me. When I'm begging this man to answer my fucking question with more detail.
Phil.
Blue, that was the longest fucking question I've ever heard.
Man, come on,
You
man.
didn't
Like,
give me a
are y'all
chance,
serious?
bro.
Like, damn, I can't get like, look, man, that's fine.
You
That's fine.
asked the
Okay. You
question
know,
and then you kept going on and on. You didn't give me a chance to. I'm just maybe it's me. Man. I forgot what you asked me, bro, because it took so long for you to let me answer.
it's all good. It doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
You love Shakur, bro. It's okay.
It's all good. You feel like that? I ain't mad at you.
It's the proof in the pudding, bro. I
No, it's
love
just
Floyd
that has
Mayweather.
nothing to do
I
with
love yeah,
just because I'm going back and I'm having a debate
I
doesn't
get
mean
it.
I love somebody.
It's your
What
favorite
I'm
fighter.
saying
I
is
get it.
I'm just debating and I like to debate. That's all it is, brother. I like to go back and forth, have a dialogue. You know what I'm saying?
We do
But
too, but you the only one saying that. Oh, we just want to argue. No, nigga, we just don't agree with what the fuck you saying.
that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
all.
That's fine. We can agree to disagree. Most definitely. And that's a fact. We can agree to disagree. Most definitely.
You just can't say the nigga didn't answer your question when he answered you. It's wrong.
Man, yeah. All right.
He didn't
E3, come
answer it
on,
the way
man.
that you wanted. That's what you said.
Ether, you said I should have asked for more detail, and I did. That's the problem I'm having right now. I asked this man over and over, I want more information. He said I already answered it. You heard him say that to me over and over. And I know I asked this man, I needed more detail. Give me more depth. What did he say? I already answered it. That doesn't, that's why I said it. I'm talking to the fucking wall because nobody wants to hear, but nobody wants to say, okay, bro, I hear what you're saying. You're right. You did ask for more detail. Everybody sitting back giggling and making it seem like I really just am just talking. Like that makes no fucking sense to me. I don't even like to talk like that.
Hey, I
I
hear what
don't.
you're saying, Blue. You wrong.
It's all good.
You said you okay. I heard you. I hear what you're saying. I just don't agree.
It's all good. It's all good. Well, you know what? Big Fish then he said exactly what you said then. That's what you're saying. And then he did then.
What?
He,
Repeat that?
Nah, nobody said I said exactly what he said, but we both essentially said the same thing. Because I said it depends on the fighter, it depends on the weight. The only
That's
reason I
so.
brought up
In
2 pounds because I said it.
your famous words. That's so broad. What do you mean? Can you give me more detail, please? That's so broad. I can't answer the question.
Did you finish or you done?
Type shit, nigga. Come on, man. You on some bullshit, nigga. You on some bullshit, bro. You didn't even try to answer my question. You answered the question the way you fucking wanted to, and then Big Fish came in there and tried to save the day for your ass, nigga. The fuck out of here. Come on, man.
I was trying to help you out.
You ain't helping me out, Big Fish, by doing what you doing. You only helping him out. Damn, you ain't helping me out, man. I'm trying to answer the question, but nobody gives a fuck about what I'm saying. Everybody wants to say, hey, nigga, you still wrong. You still wrong. So it's like, okay, fuck it, I'm wrong.
Hey man, like I had to tell King this last week, man. Look around, brother. You in the middle of the circle. So this is you tonight. You are in the middle
And you
of the
want to know what that's
circle.
called? You want to know what that's called? A gang.
No,
Being
no,
surrounded. You like
no.
you
It's
said, I'm in
called
the
the
middle of the circle.
No,
No,
it's called the
ain't no.
intervention. It's called the
Get the fuck
intervention.
out of here. Ain't no goddamn intervention.
Yeah,
Big
that's what
Fish.
it is,
No,
bro.
it's more like a pack out. You getting your ass packed out tonight.
Because you're talking to three people who really don't agree with each other ever. So it's
Right.
not
I
it's not
rarely
about
hear
us
me and
ganging
King
up on
disagree
you.
Man, I
always.
don't want to hear that. Nigga, listen.
Me and
Y'all
King
niggas
go back
agreed.
and forth
Y'all niggas have
all the
agreed before. You know what I'm saying? Look. And tonight y'all agreeing. Who gives a fuck? Shit happens.
And you
Shit
don't want
fucking
to hear
happens.
nothing tonight.
No,
Yeah,
I want to hear something, bro.
you're in
Oh
a
my
delusional mind state right now, Blue.
negative. I don't see how I am, bro. Your boy did
Frustrated
not
right
answer the same. Well, let me ask you something. Did he answer the question the same? And you're telling me he did. But if Big Fish said what he said, but in your words, E3 and Big Fish, he threw in Victor Conte.
What was the question, Blue?
No, I ain't got no question, man.
No,
You got it.
I simply asked you what was the question, bro.
I know, but I don't got no question no more. I ain't got no more questions. It's all good.
Because I
I ain't
could have
got no more
sworn
questions.
I already stated that I feel like essentially they both said the same thing, but Big Fish added Victor Conte to the conversation and Terrence Crawford and Snack. That was pretty much the only difference, bro.
Okay.
But let me guess. You don't like my answer in my King voice.
No, you good. You good. You
Come
good.
on now,
Big, I
dog.
mean, E3,
Come
E3. You
on,
good,
man.
man. You good, my guy. You know what I'm saying?
You don't like my answer, King. I said that shit 20 minutes ago.
I said, y'all niggas on your gigathon, your gigathon
Hey,
tonight, man. I ain't mad
ain't
at it,
nothing wrong
man.
with laughing, man.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it at all.
Oh,
No, it's
man.
not. But
Yeah,
all I know is
Blue.
that nigga didn't answer my motherfucking question. Big Fish answered way better. He gave me
You just
context. He
said he
gave me
didn't answer my question, but then you just said Big Fish answered it way better. So that means he
you can
answered
sit
your
there
question,
and
bro.
no, brother, come on, man. Like that
No,
doesn't.
nigga, you
He
come
answered
on.
him.
I'm very coherent, my nigga. Like
And
I'm
I
vibing
am
with you.
too. This
Sometimes
nigga
slow,
answered it
I'm
so
vibing with
broad, and he told me the same shit. All I did is use the same shit he was using on me. It's not broad enough. It's so broad,
you
brother. You got to
can't,
give me
you
more
can't.
context.
Hey,
You got to give me more context. I don't understand what
you
you're
got to give
saying.
me
That's
a
what this
chance to
nigga is
reply.
saying.
I'm gonna let you go, Blue. I'm gonna let you go. Get it all out, bro. I want you to. We've been on here
man,
5 hours. I want you to let all
whatever,
this
man. Whatever, man.
frustration, this anger.
Ask King that shit. No.
Hey,
You good. Ask King, man. Talk to
no,
King about that
I
question,
was
bro.
just
I'm good.
saying. I was just saying.
I'm good, man.
The nigga answered you, bro. You can't say that, oh, he
Okay.
never answered me, and then you turn right back around and said, well, Big Fish answered it way better. So essentially, you're admitting that King answered you. You just didn't like his answer. You're contradicting
All right.
yourself. You sound like Earl Spence.
So what I'm gonna say to that is, this is what I'm gonna say to that. He answered it the way he wanted to answer it, and I was asking for more content. And then when I said that, when I said what I said, you came over and said, "Why didn't you just ask him actually for more context? Did you not say that to me?"
Yeah, I said that, Blue. Yep.
I mean, but I asked him for
That's
that.
still admitting
He
that
chose
that's
not to
still
give it
admitting
to
that he
me,
answered the question, though, bro.
but he
That's all
still
I'm saying.
didn't give it to me though.
You like to play
Big
semantics,
fish.
bro. You like to.
No.
See,
What
you
is?
like
I'm
to
not playing
split
Shenanigans.
hairs.
semantics. I'm
Shenanigans,
not playing
E3. I
semantics.
think
That's what this
Yeah.
I
nigga was
said it an
doing.
hour
You
ago.
like to
This
split
nigga,
hair, funny hairs, bro, and try to twist it
no. I
into
said
whatever
this nigga likes
bullshit
to
you
play
think he
semantics. I said
That
this
shit.
nigga
Hold
loves
on.
being told I do.
Hold on. That shit don't work on well-seasoned veterans, bro. That shit don't work. His show don't work on me. You got to stop, Blue. I listen very well, my brother. That nigga answered it. You just didn't like the answer. So that's why I said, well, shit, you should have asked for more context. Can you go into detail? King X, Y, about X, Y, and Z. You didn't do that. You accused the man of never answering the question. So when Big Fish
I,
interjected and broke down what King said, you said, oh, well, a Big Fish, you answered it better. So that means the nigga answered it, like King was saying, for 50 fucking minutes straight. You just didn't like his answer. Here
Big
we
Fish
go.
answered with more context that I was asking him to give me, and he told me no. He answered the question.
Boy, you can't make this shit up.
This nigga crazy, man.
I mean, just not. I wanted more context. I asked him for that. He said,
I
"No, I'm
get it,
not
man.
giving you that." Your boy King said, "No, I'm not giving you that." I answered the question. You don't like my answer. What he said. He did not answer the question like I was asking him to do. I asked him for more detail. I asked him that over and over. He said he gave me. He said he answered me. I don't understand what's so, to me, you know what? Maybe it's the way that I'm wording it or something that's not getting across. And maybe I can't help that right now. You know what I'm saying? I can't help that right now. I'm trying to get this man to answer a question that it is what it is. So hey, play
Don't
that
stop
Look,
again.
now, nigga.
Hey, play that again. E3.
go ahead, King. Say what you was about to say, King.
Nah, I'll tell him, don't stop now, nigga. Don't keep it. Shit, you been goddamn me rambling on this motherfucker.
Yeah, boy. Ooh-wee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I know.
You know
The
what?
What y'all say his new name?
Rambler, the
What y'all say his new
Rambler,
name is? Phil
the
or Bill?
The Riddler.
Yeah, the real.
The Riddler?
Yeah, there you go. No. I got one. I got one for you. How about this? It's a little better. Um, Rambling Riddler. How about that?
Nah, I don't like that.
Nah,
I
I
you
like
mean,
just
the real.
goddamn, man. Well, this shit. Come
nah.
on,
You
man. That shit's better.
can't name yourself, my nigga.
Why not? I mean,
You the
shit.
Riddler.
Let's get at it. No, I think the Rambling Riddler,
Nah, you the Riddler, my nigga. Just
filibustering
just
Riddler.
the Riddler.
Oh, man, that sounds
Yeah,
shitty to
you
me. I
accuse
don't like
King
that.
of some filibustering. That's yeah.
And goalpost moving. Hey, Blue, you might get a segment named after you, man.
Mm,
Friday
mm.
filibuster. The
I,
Friday filibuster.
Hey man, I can't wait to listen to this playback. This shit here about to have me in some
man,
tears.
this is the I Never Give Up award. Refuse to
Oh man.
lose.
And fucking with Blue, man. We didn't even get to talk about basketball, man. This nigga crazy.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask you who you had in the series.
Shit, I'm picking the Pacers, man. I can't. I ain't fucking with SGA. That weak ass shit he be doing.
Yeah, but what about the rest of OKC?
Bro, you know me and you been going back and forth about this shit all year. You know I haven't been high on OKC all year, so you know I ain't picking them niggas, bro. Is that not a fact? You been a nigga telling me OKC all year, and I've been a nigga like, nah, I
Yeah.
don't trust them because of X, Y, and Z. Shea Butter, once he, you know what I'm saying? Nah, bro, I ain't rocking with OKC, man. They're a good
Hey,
team, but I think Indiana really better than them.
E3, it's okay to lift your head up, man. You ain't got to keep running to that wild head first. It's
Yeah,
just them boys' year, man. It's just their year, bro.
yeah. The referees was trying to give it to him the other night, man. But shit, Halliburton had other plans. That was a hell of a game, bro. And I knew it
It
was bad.
was.
It was a bad sign because they kept letting them niggas hang around with Halliburton and Spicy P. They wasn't really playing that good in the first half, and they had all them turnovers. I was texting Fish and my cousin in our little group chat. I'm like, yeah, man, it's a bad sign, bro. I think they fuck around and steal this game. They stole that shit, bro. That shit was crazy. Unbelievable.
Yeah. But that's something OKC gonna learn from. This is gonna be a tough series for Halliburton. It's gonna be a tough series for him, bro. They got too many defenders that they could throw at him.
Yeah. I think Rick Carlisle might have found something in the second half, Big Fish. Primarily in the fourth quarter. I noticed he took Halliburton off the rock. And he had old boy, what's the nigga? Nimbard or Nim? How you say his last name?
Nimhard.
Yeah, Nimhard. He let him run the point, and that's when they started clicking, bro. And they started getting out of transition too. And then I think they kind of was, they freed up Halliburton to the point to where he can kind of catch and shoot or drive to the paint real fast without the defense already being set. So I think Rick Carlisle might have found something at the end of the game, bro. What you think, Fish? Fish, you there? That nigga probably fell asleep.
Nah, I just seen him on the camera about 5 minutes ago.
My bad, E3. What was the question?
No, I was just saying, do you think Rick Carlisle found something in the second half of that game? Because it looked like he put Nimhard on the ball and to free up Halliburton.
I don't, not necessarily, bro. I think it was more OKC started slowing down the game, running the shot clock down to last 5 seconds every possession for the last 8-9 minutes of the game. They played tight and they allowed Indiana to come back. Indiana hit a lot of bullshit ass lucky shots. The one the big man, what's his name? Can't think of the dude name.
Miles Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner. He hit that shot off the glass.
Yeah.
Hard shot that he hit the James Harden ridiculous dribble three. So and Halliburton hit that lucky ass three to win the game. So I think OKC is the better team. They choked. It could mean trouble for them though, because that's the same way that New York got done by Indiana, and that you losing like that could crush you. That's how I don't know. We go back to when LeBron James and J.R. Smith debacle when they lost to Golden State in that game. They had that game won and they blew it, and that was the end of the series. So I could see Indiana look good. I think they was a little starstruck, or the moment was a little too much for them. They looked got gas quick. They was throwing up crazy shots. So I think OKC is the better team. They just blew it at the end.
Go ahead, King.
Well, nah, yeah, I agree. I think that's just something OKC gonna learn from. In a way they do want to, huh?
I was gonna say, I look, y'all know I don't know. Listen, I don't know no basketball talk. Why I get skipped in three? I can't get my professional motherfucking opinion about basketball, nigga.
Because you don't watch basketball, bro.
No, I know that. That's why I'm fucking with you, nigga.
Okay.
You could have still at least said you could have still said, hey, hustle. You say you got an opinion or not?
Nah, I don't do that when it comes to basketball. I love basketball too much, bro. I can't talk to niggas that don't know basketball. As much as I love to debate, if a nigga say he don't watch basketball or football, all right, we ain't got nothing to talk
I don't watch it, man. So it was just even if you would have said I would have been like, nigga, I can't answer that shit, nigga.
Yeah, this
You know
nigga
that
blew
shit.
on his
Hey,
troll shit.
Riddler.
He
Hey,
trolling like
Riddler. Hey, Riddler. What year did Bob Cousy retire from the NBA? You research that for the Wolf Chat, and we'll get back with you.
So,
I ain't researching.
Do
Nigga,
this,
I
be
ain't
the rest of the
researching
hoop.
shit.
Who is
when it comes to
the
basketball.
all-time third leading scorer in the NBA history? Who is the third player?
And I
You
ain't
know the
gonna
three.
answer that either. I don't know.
It's probably
I
your
mean,
boy.
you know what? I got you. No, I got you. No, hold on. I got you. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Wait, wait.
The
It's Karl
Riddler.
Malone, I think.
Yeah, you caught that, Blue. I mean, King. That nigga's favorite player, Karl Malone.
Okay, so it was Karl Malone, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he did
He's
36,928
childish,
points. You know what I'm saying?
That boy
And,
got
and
the chat GPT out.
This nigga,
see, so stop playing with me, nigga. Any other questions, nigga? Shit.
this nigga gonna try to
Riddler,
lie on
you
the last shit and say that Jordan was his favorite player. Nigga, I do
So
not
who's
believe
ahead
you.
of him though? Who's ahead of who's the next person with ahead of him though? Right now, nigga, give me the answer. Who's
hey
ahead of him?
Riddler. Hey
Who's second?
Riddler.
Cole. Hold on, Cole.
Nah. I answered a
Hold on.
question.
I got it. Cole, Kareem, and LeBron, nigga.
No, nigga, it's LeBron James.
You
LeBron
said who
James
was
is number
ahead.
one, bro.
Wait a minute. You said who was ahead of Karl Malone, right? Meaning who is at number 2 and number 1, right?
Okay, so hold on. So let me reiterate that. I apologize. Who is the number one and who is the number two?
LeBron is number 1, fam.
Okay, who's number two then?
Kareem.
All right, nigga. All right.
This nigga here.
Nah,
I
see
don't
the
need
difference
Chat
between me and
GPT, man.
hold
You
on.
know what I'm
Fuck what you
saying?
niggas
I
say.
know this shit,
Hold
man.
on now. Hold on. Fuck what you niggas say, man. I'm a real one, bro. I don't bullshit. So when them motherfuckers get to talking that shit, and I know, that's why when I was saying what I was saying earlier, man, he didn't answer the same. You see how I just quickly admitted, okay, you right, nigga. Yeah, I didn't sit there and say, nigga, you the wrong, nigga. What you mean, nigga? How many points did he do? Nigga, I'm not doing all that, bro.
Man,
Nigga,
you
you
did
right.
that one. You did that shit 2 out of 500 attempts tonight, man. You don't get no credit
Nah,
for that.
bro. I'm telling you right now, the nigga didn't answer the question right, nigga, and that's what it was, nigga.
But
You
now
answered the question better than him.
Back
blue,
on shit.
blue, blue. You don't understand. Let me repeat myself. It's
No, you
been
don't want to go through all that, nigga. Y'all biased
like,
ass
like,
ways,
like
nigga.
I know you don't
Y'all
want to
niggas
hear
is
it.
gang banging. Y'all niggas is gang banging tonight, nigga. Y'all niggas is like, oh, okay, hold on, we got one tonight, nigga. See the nigga
Oh,
walking
my
down the
nigga,
street.
chill out.
That
Filibustering.
nigga.
You're filibustering right now. You're
Nah, I
filibustering.
ain't filibustering. I'm talking shit. There's a
Yeah,
difference. I
you.
Man,
ain't filibustering
man,
shit. I'm talking shit,
wait
nigga.
around that, homie. Throw my
I,
kids
I,
something. Throw somebody kids something. God damn.
look. I'm
Daddy
talking
love. You
shit,
ain't no
nigga.
love. That ain't love at all, nigga. That's some bullshit. That ain't cool, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Thank you. I mean, I'm sorry, blue. You've been wrong about 500 times tonight, and you only said
Nah,
that
nigga, I
you
wasn't
was
wrong. That's just your opinion.
That nigga standing on that hill and he gonna die on it tonight, nigga. That nigga is not letting
Mm-mm.
that shit go.
Nah,
God,
nigga.
that nigga dead.
Oh my god, Blue.
right. Yeah, man. Hey, E3. I'm about to have to lay it
Yeah,
down,
man.
man.
Salute to
Yeah,
y'all
man.
boys, man.
Hey man, I appreciate y'all for tapping in with the wolf pack.
Hey,
Shout out to
everybody,
everybody that
man.
pulled up on the
Peace, love, and
panel.
hair grease.
Shout out to Blue, man. Hey man, go home and lick your wounds, bro. It's gonna
No,
be
I ain't looking no wounds, nigga. You got me fucked up. I'm Gucci.
you
I'm
took a
Gucci, man.
massive
Shout out
beating.
to all y'all niggas, even though when y'all wrong, nigga. Real talk.
All right, man. Salute, man. Shout out to my nigga Kane. Shout out to Q. Shout out to Goldie Low.
Salute.
Shouts out to 251. I bet 215. One of y'all. I can't remember everybody's name that came on, man. Shout out to the General Big Fish, man. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Man, please, the Riddler, please go to the emergency room immediately after this. And King, I appreciate you, respect you for coming back in the ring and redeeming yourself, man.
Already, man. And with that noted, man, shout out to the playback gang. Drop some comments if you enjoyed the show. Shout out to my nigga Moolah for sending me that super chat earlier. I apologize, my brother. I wasn't able to acknowledge you. We was knee deep in a heated debate, but shout out to everybody on Twitter, for getting it popping tonight. Shout out to everybody on Facebook, social media, and beyond. Until next time, I am gone. Holla.
Before I get out of here, I must let you know 3 important things about myself. Number 1 is I believe in God. Number 2 is I ain't shit without you. And what's number 3? I swear to God, I love every single one of you motherfuckers. Get home and say thank you.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
Goat thriller, back better, iller, pound for pound. Killing these topics with analytics. Silencing all the critics, trying to bite the style. They get sun like children. YouTube villain, podcast killing. So antagonistic and prolific with the swiftness. Make sure you make weight before you trying to debate. Yeah, I said it and I never hesitate. Hit them with hooks cause these rooks took the bait. Start the show cause goats never hesitate. Ducking smoke, got them sweating at they toxins. Goat thriller, cleaning up the sport of boxing. Aight then.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I fucking wait. I am the greatest. Yeah, I said it.